Good afternoon, everybody. Yo, 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 yo. What's crack-a-lackin'? What's going on, my boy Giovanni? How you doing, dude? Good afternoon. Yo, 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 yo. You are the first one in here today, my man. What is crack-a-lackin', dude? Enjoy the stream. What's going on, gamer? How you doing, dude? Good afternoon, buddy. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. We are back, boys. We're going to do some Catch a Monster tonight. And then tomorrow, I don't know what we're going to do. We're going to do Catch a Monster for now because, you know, the new update just dropped. Your boy wants to do dungeons. He wants to farm some of the Wanderer coins. So that's what we're going to be doing. What's going on, Mr. Whale, Mr. Strawberry, my boy Shadow Zero. It's Kuza. How you doing, baby? Hello, hello. Welcome in, boys. Yo, 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 yo. I'm going to start real quick by server hopping to different servers because I want to try to get the materials I need. We're going to try to evolve my Mintwolf again and see how it goes. I was in your stream first today. Well, what's going on, gamer? How you doing? Rad, how you doing, dude? Yo, 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 yo. I'm hopping on Roblox. The Summon Heroes update today looks really, really good. The Summon Heroes looks really, really, really good. We shall see, man. Summon Heroes has been absolutely cooking lately, so we'll see kind of what they're up to tomorrow, probably. I'm actually probably gonna make a video on it after my stream tonight. Are you able to solo Thunderclaw? I can solo Thunderclaw. Yeah, I'm actually about to kill him a couple times for the material, so I can try to evolve my Mintwolf. I know you see me. Yo, what's going on, Lon? How you doing, dude? Yo, yo, yo. Alberto, what's going on, dude? You're playing Catch a Monster right now? Very cool, man. What are you doing inside of Catch a Monster, bro? What's going on, Icy? Welcome in, my man. Yo, 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 yo. Let me raise you guys up just a little bit more. Let's bring the people up just a little bit more. Oh, Kathy, what's going on? A good afternoon. How are you doing today? How was your lunch thing? Was your lunch thing pretty good? Hopefully you had a good day. Hi, EB. Yeah, what's going on? Johnny! It's been so long, dude. Thank you guys are ready for 4 likes, bro. Let's keep it rocking and rolling, dude. You got it on all chat. I sure do now, Kathy. Hello. By the way, I was able to get Frost Steel. Ooh, nice. I have a B rank. I'd really like to get a better one, but I don't feel like doing hard dungeons. We're probably going to run some more normal dungeons today because you get like, I think it's 500 Wanderer coins per dungeon you complete or something like that, which is pretty good. So I figured we'll just farm the mess out of dungeons, dude. I'll open up my private server after I kill the boss, and you know, we'll see what we can do. The trader event is a W. It's definitely something, dude. It's definitely like really, really overpowered. Like a lot of people are going to get some really good stuff, which like I'm kind of okay with in terms of like having the average player catch up to the game and be able to do like dungeons and stuff. I also would not be surprised if next week they release the Frostworm and he is required to do Nightmare Mode dungeons. It would not surprise me if Nightmare Mode comes out next week. With all the good stuff they're giving you, or with all the good stuff they're giving us, I should say. It would not surprise me if Nightmare Mode comes out next week. The Spino is fixed in the Roblox Go Catch. Yo, what's going on, Cameron? How you doing, dude? Yo, 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 yo. I think you're the only person in here, Cameron, that plays Go Catch, buddy. What's my username? It's EternityBricks_YT. I was playing the new event, saw what I had in my shop, didn't I like it, and then I re-rolled, and I got something I like. What'd you end up getting us? Oh, by the way, Asan, dude, bro, you better get some good stuff, man. You need it so badly, bro. What was in there that you liked, Asan? What did you pick up in the shop, bro? Is B-Rank Shiny Froststeel, Abyss B-Rank, and Thunderclaw A-Rank a good team? B-Rank Shiny Froststeel is good. Abyssal B-Rank Shiny's, you know, it's good. And then Thunderclaw A-Rank, I mean, it's good. It's not good enough to do, like, you know, hard mode in dungeons, but it's good. I was in your first stream. Yeah, yo, glad to have you back, gamer. How you doing, dude? If I show you, I send a picture of my Discord or work, I was having a hard time. You can't just tell me what it is, Asan. You don't know what it is that you bought that you were so excited for? Will you be putting Thunderclaw into your main team? If I can get a good one, right now I only have a B rank, dude. I'm stingy, bro. I want an A rank or better, dude. I want an A rank or better, but we're gonna kill a couple Thunderclaws. We're gonna server hop. I need, I think, 2 more of the materials to try to evolve my Mintwolf. We'll try to do that. I also need to use up my my things inside of the Easter event, part 2. I need to use the rest of those up. Hey, B, what's up? Yo, Orion, what's going on, baby? How you doing? Welcome in. Yo, 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 yo. I have an S-rank Frostworm. Ooh, S-rank. Nice, dude. Did you get it from the event? That's cool. Did I kill the boss? No, not yet. He hasn't spawned yet. What is the max level stats of Doomgator? There you go, dude. You can pause it if you want to. Now, here we go, baby. Woo, here we go, baby. Our first Thunderclaw, dude. We're going to be server hopping for a couple minutes. Thank you guys for 8 likes already. EMZ, what's going on, my man? Good morning to you too, sir. How are you? Can I ask you a question? What is the max level in this game? It's level 80. All my pets are level 80 now. Or the ones that I've been using, they're level 80. There we go. We just killed Thunderclaw. Let's go ahead and server hop a few times. Watching you since 1 year. Can you please accept my request? No. No, I cannot, dude. Thanks for watching, though. My friends list is too full, man. I can't just add people anymore, man. I just can't do it, unfortunately. Maybe if Roblox like increases their friends list to like 5,000 or something, I could probably then start adding people again. But right now my friends list is so close to being full. I want to leave a couple of spots open for people that I that I want to add. You know what I mean? What's my main damage dealer on this team? Doomgator and Celestide. Hate that you can only have 1,000 friends. Yeah, it's kind of weird, man, right? You think with how big of a game Roblox is, you think they'd let you have more. Wait, so Marcel, have you tried playing the Summon Heroes update? What's the new map look like? Dude, I'm so excited. Do you think the new event is good or not? I think it's good for a lot of people who don't have it's a good event. It is a good event. I think a lot of the people who like actively grind the game and grind dungeons, I think the people that are the most mad are like the people that are like the people that have grinded dungeons, bought keys, bought the frost steel eggs. I think those are the people that are probably the most salty. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's a very interesting thing, right? Like this update's pretty good though. I like this update. I do. I think it's good for the vast majority of players in the game to kind of be on the same par, and I'm okay with it. Not on the same par. Like, obviously, you're still going to get better stuff if you put a lot of money into the game or whatever. But I don't dislike this event. I kind of like it, dude. I think it's very good for the average player. And that is kind of what, I want the average player. The average player is who they should be aiming for, in my opinion. I'm back. Yeah, welcome back. How's it going, dude? Trinity, have you played Back to Dreams 1999? I have no idea what that is. What in the world is that? Because when I search up your username, it doesn't come up. Did you block me? I mean, I've blocked some people on Roblox before. Whether or not I blocked you, I don't know. Remember me? Hey, Silly Monkey, what's going on, dude? How are you, buddy? Yo, 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 yo. Undyne with an S rank, but the Blood Moon. Oh, dude, Asan, my man. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's a W pickup right there, bro. The S Undyne with the Bloodlet mutation. Ooh, that's my boy. That is my boy, dude. That is my boy. Want to play Ballista off stream? No, I don't really play games too often off stream, buddy. I'm usually busy making videos and stuff. Did you block someone called Star Mythic 123? I don't think so. I don't recognize that name, but I also don't know everybody I've blocked. But I don't know why I would block you, Grace, unless you did something wrong. You know what I mean? I shouldn't have blocked you. Dude, Kale, he lives. Oh my God, dude. How are you, bro? How you doing, man? Oh my God, you're alive. Hey, man, been a silent watcher for a little while now. Mad respect from New Zealand, bro. Loving your advice since playing this game. Awesome. Oh, thank you, dude. I appreciate you. Yeah, man. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate the kind words, dude. Appreciate you being here and kind of hanging out, man. Why don't you use Frost Steel? Because I don't want to, bro. Mine's a nasty B rank, dude. I want an A rank or better, bro. I go home on the 27th. Oh, wow. You're still in the hospital? Dang, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. That's kind of that's a bummer. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Well, I hope things get better, dude. I know you've been going through a lot, man. All right, let's see here. Let's see if we can get to the Mintwolf evolution real quick, boys. Here we go. Vacation. Oh, okay, you're on vacation. Well, there you go. That's even better. That's even better. All right, so let's see. We're going to find my SS Mintwolf. No, we're not. We're going to reset my SS one here. We're going to hope to God we get lucky, boys. Here we go. We're going to add our Mintwolf. There he is. He's SS. We're going to put in a bunch of grass gems. Now, I've heard that you have to click on this photo 3 times to get lucky. So here we go. So here's 1, 2, and 3. There we go. And then we're going to rock and roll and see what happens. Here we go. How was the admin abuse? It was all right, Kathy. It was just like a standard admin abuse. It was nothing crazy. All right, here we go, boys. Here we go. Boom! Son of a gun, dude. Couldn't even give me the other evolution, bro. Couldn't even give me the other one, dude. Unlucky. Unlucky indeed. Whoops, oh my God, I just wasted a chaos potion. Whoops. Unlucky indeed. Son of a biscuit, dude. I mean index. I already had him in my index, bro. That's the only one I've gotten so far, dude. Dang it, man. All right, let me jump into my private server real quick, boys. Let me jump into my private server, and I'll send you guys a link. And if you guys want to do dungeons with me, we certainly can. So let's see here. We're going to do some dungeons. Hopefully next time. Hopefully, Mr. Whale. Hopefully, buddy. Here is my private server. If anybody would like to join, there it is, boys. There it is. We'll probably continue to do normal dungeons because I'd rather be guaranteed the coins. We're gonna be doing dungeons so we can get some Wanderer coins. If you guys have keys and you guys want to kind of hang out with your boy, it'd be a really great way to do so. So I evolved it and I got the same. Oof. I don't even know if that one's good. I don't even know what it does. Is it any good? I already got rid of it. Bro. Thank you guys for 14 likes already, man. I appreciate that, boys. Thank you. I have Blood Moon S rank with the Blood Moon mutation is haunting me. The only thing I eat, but I don't have 4K. Dude, I mean, bro. Hassan, my man. You got to get the 4K, dude. You got to get the 4K, baby. Yeah, dude. Look at these monsters. Ooh, look at this. Look at these monsters, boy. All right, dude. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Let's do it. When your stream ended, I liked all of your vids. Oh, thank you, gamer. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. That's dope. EB, when I'm older, should I start YouTube? That's up to you, man. That is completely up to you, my friend. That's a question only you can answer, my dude. I can't tell you what to do. I could tell you one thing, that I've learned. I always knew that, I always knew YouTube was going to be a grind and a hustle, right? To build a community and to start a channel takes a lot of work and effort. I knew that going into it. I don't think I realized how much, like, I didn't understand it. You know what I mean? I thought that if I was consistent, I tried to make the best content I could. It's taken years to get to this point, dude. Years. Like, it's not something that just happens in a day, bro. You know what I mean? And I feel like in the last, like, maybe 6 months is where I've really started to see some traction. You know what I mean? It's a grind, dude. It is not easy. If your goal is to do YouTube and have fun with it, bro, just know that it's a grind. I don't know what happened, but since I've been gone, I wound up in a relationship. Dude, my man, bro, you got a partner? Okay. You're going on the cell phone at 8 p.m. Am I, Kathy? Am I expecting... look at my agenda. Do I have a phone call at 8 o'clock? I didn't even know. Kathy, is there something going on that I'm not aware of? What's in your agenda for me today, this afternoon? Is there a phone call written down somewhere that I'm not aware of? Walrus, I got a B rank on this monster. Yo, Hassan, my man, you're killing it, dude. EB, my A rank Frosteel is max level, but I didn't kill Thunderclaw. What was the rest of your team? EB, I'm taking star test on Tuesday. Ooh, wait, what is a star test? What is that? That sounds cool. Ooh, yo, this guy's got an S rank Mintwolf. Let's go, bro. Look at this kid. My shiny you saw last weekend in the Scythewing. Dude, I'm not going to remember what your team was, bro. I'm not going to remember. You know how many people asked me to rate their teams, dude? You think I remember them all? A test? Well, what kind of test, though? I've been looking on my privacy settings, and I can't find where I'm allowed to join people. I think it's like something your parents have to do, if I'm being honest with you, Grace. I think it's something your parents do, buddy. After you streamed, I got an S rank rabbit. Hey, nice, dude. Very cool, man. That's awesome. Congrats on your halfway to 18K. Thank you, man. Yeah, dude. We're doing the thing, boys. We're doing the things. 20K doesn't seem that far away in the grand scheme of things. I just got to level 120, and they added 20 more levels. Yes, dude. The Summon Heroes update looks so good. I'm gonna have to try it out. I'm gonna see if I can make a video on it before I go to bed. But we'll see, man. Something about just posting a video at 11 p.m. just doesn't sound like it's gonna do well. I'll probably wait till tomorrow. But it does look really cool. The new level looks really nice, too. Mr. Beast had one video of him popping off, counting to 1,000 videos, and then Mr. Beast now has 4 million something subscribers. Mr. Beast has way more than 4 million subscribers, dude. That's crazy. That guy's crazy, dude. Seeing the Grow Garden update notes is enough to make a grown man cry. Finally going to get my Candy Blossom, and then the game can rest. Dude, bro, it's bringing Poopa Panda. It's bringing a tear to his eye. Let's go, bro. I got to go. See you later, silly monkey. Panda, how you doing, buddy? Howdy. X-Men, what's going on, dude? Good afternoon. Yo. Thank you guys, by the way, for 20 likes. My team is Frosteel, Berry Bun, and Scythewing. That's not bad. That's not too bad. Dude, this shirt has like a tag or something that is like poking me in the back, dude. I can't stand it. Might have to stream shirtless. I don't know. I don't like how that tag is poking me. EB, the thing I think about leopard geckos is that it's so scary to feed them a bug. Like, what if you drop it? If you drop the bug, then it's gonna crawl into your bed, dude. Just don't drop it. What do you mean? Just yank out the tag. It's not like a tag. It's like that little like, it's like that one that they like embroider, and it's like, you know, it's starting to come off because I've watched it so much. You know what I mean? So I haven't been showing up recently. That's okay, man. How you doing, though, man? Welcome in, dude. You don't have to come to every stream. That's all good. Yo, Mr. Whale, how's it going, dude? Yank it out. It's not like one of those tags, though. So sad I missed the admin event today. That's all right. The good news is there'll be one tomorrow. There'll be one tomorrow. Just got an A-rank Thunderclaw. Congratulations, Junior. Right on, dude. I actually need to put my Thunderclaw eggs in the incubator as well. Trying to get a S Doomgator, but I'm so unlucky, and the pity chance is 95. So I don't think the pity chance, like, I think people misunderstand how the pity chance works. So when you're at 95, that just means you've filled up the pity bar 95% of the way, and when you evolve it one more time, then it'll be at 100, and then you're guaranteed the secret evolution. The way that they worded the pity, like the way that they did the pity system is very confusing. But basically you're 95% of the way to guarantee yourself to get the evolution, not a 95% chance that you're going to get it. Hey, what's going on, Corrupted Noob? How you doing, dude? What's going on, Tryhard? How you doing, bro? Want to hear a funny story? Sure, man. Let me hear it, bro. Did you save up your 2 eggs for admin abuse luck and mutation? I tried to use whatever eggs they gave us during the admin abuse. I tried to use it today. And I didn't get anything really too good. I got gypped, bro. Completely freaking gypped, dude. Oof. Ooh, it was bad, dude. Hey, Jim. Yo, what's going on, Canadian? How you doing, dude? Yo, 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 yo. My pokey. Is there trading? No. And the day they add trading to this game is the day that the world will burn. They know better than to add trading in this game. You know, but if they're going to be handing out like A and S rank monsters like this, they don't really need to add trading to the game. Just woke up. My man. Just now waking up. I like it. I'll join every stream. All right, gamer. That's cool, man. You're more than welcome to hang out, bro. It's all good. You can hang out, dude. It's cool. You're allowed to be here. It's all good. Do. Burn a You could have saved it for their Blood Moon and High Luck event because that's how I got my shiny berry bun. I mean, I usually save the eggs for the admin abuses, yes. But I'm also like really, really low on hatch potions, like stupidly low, bro. I'm okay. The baby learned to stand and scream, and you think she's crying or something. It's because she's hurt, but now she just crawls around and stands and screams. Oh, dude, she's just being a baby, bro. She's just being a baby. I mean, sometimes I do the same thing, man. I'll crawl around my apartment and just start screaming, dude. You know what I mean? It sends me notifications when you scream. Okay, gamer, that's nice, man. I appreciate you watching, dude. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you. I'm not. That's nice, man. Thank you. Why? Why do I scream? I don't know, man. Why not, dude? Why not? You know what I mean? I'm in dungeons right now. Dude, my boy Asana is so confident with those new monsters. Boy, dude, Asana, that B-Ring Bloodlet Undying is going to carry you, boy. That's what I'm saying, dude. Now, bro, I'm the one in the morning now, and I just woke up. Well, good morning, X-Men. How's it going, bro? Good morning, my beautiful sir. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh, man, I'm yawning quite a bit. Oh, it's too early at the stream to be yawning, boys. We haven't even done our first dungeon, dude. Haven't even done the first dungeon, baby. Woo! Thank you guys for 23 likes, man. Let's go, dude. Every new island, they should add a new dungeon. Well, dungeons are probably a lot more complicated. Well, I was going to say probably a lot more complicated to add than a new island, but I feel like a new island is a lot of work, actually. So I actually don't know. But I feel like a new dungeon every island, I don't know. Maybe that'd be often enough. I don't know. What song do you keep humming? I don't know, dude. It's just something I'm making up, bro. Is this Nightmare? No, Jay. No, man. We're running easy for those coins, baby. Oh, my Lord. Excuse me. Woo! What is getting into me tonight, boys? Nah, dude, we're doing easy mode for the trader coins. We're doing easy mode for the trader coins, baby. Read my other messages. By the way, it's hockey in the Olympic. So my friend said Canada going to win hockey, and he is Canadian, and they lost both men and women. So now we do every time he talked about the USHE, reminded him both of those losses. So we say 2L. Nice. I'm only sad lower tier S rank confused with different S ranks. I mean, I've never disliked the idea that you can't fuse an A to an S rank, you know, but I think S to SS rank makes sense. But I freaking hate the SS system, dude. I absolutely cannot stand SS ranks. I will never, ever, ever, ever like the SS ranks. It's crazy, dude. I'm such a hater for those SS ranks, bro. It's not even funny. Do you think Mintwolf has good stats? I do think Mintwolf has good stats. Yeah, he seems like he's going to be pretty good. I watched your channel and it's so good. Yeah, what's going on, Mohammed? Thanks for the kind words, dude. How are you? Welcome in. No one will ever be able to convince me that SS ranks are a good idea. Even if they could drastically lower the requirements for SS rank, and then maybe you could convince me they're a good idea. I don't know. I really just don't like the SS ranks. I look at like what I have to do to get them, and I'm like, ugh. Is Thunderclaw the best monster right now? Thunderclaw, from my understanding, is like stupid. Like he is absolutely freaking ridiculous, from my understanding. Check the video part of your Discord to see what I got in dungeons right now. Oh my lord. Wait, we got some gameplay from my boy Hassan. Hold the phone, bro. Hold on, baby. Hold on, Hassan. I got you, big dog. Hold on, dude. Hold on, Hassan. Let me see how many coins I get real quick from doing this, and then I'll check the Discord. Yeah. We get 500. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, so my boy Hassan is cooking in the Discord. Hold on, let me see here. You said under gaming? Wait, Hassan, you're not showing me anything. Hey, Chibs! Welcome to the Eternity Fan Club, dude. Hassan, Hassan, what am I looking at, dude? The doors? Okay. This is my options. I want to show you my options. Hassan. Hassan! Bro, how do you not know what door to go to, dude? Hassan, go to the one on the right, bro. What are you doing? Also, Evan, what's going on, man? Good afternoon, buddy. How are you doing, man? Welcome in, bro. Welcome in. Am I a propane tank? I don't know. Are you a propane tank? I don't know, man. I don't know. Dude, Hassan, that's crazy. What are you doing, bro? That is Hassan, I love you, dude. I just love you so much, bro. You are like one of my favorites just because you're such a goober. You're such a goof. That's crazy. SS ranks give you free Costco hot dogs. They don't, actually. I have an SS rank, and I did not get a free Costco hot dog. The only thing I got was pain and suffering. I found a black widow spider in my basement. That's not good. Bye, I'm out. See you later, Johnny. It's 11 p.m. for me. Dang, dude, and you're sitting here choosing to watch my stream. That is beautiful. It's finally possible to do hard dungeons solo. Finally for me. That's cool, man. Hey, I have a question. If you've done hard dungeons, how many coins do you get for doing a hard dungeon? I assume you get more than 500, right? Do you get like, I don't know, do you get 1,000 when you do the hard dungeons, or do you still only get 500? Like, how many do you get? Very curious. For me, it's midnight. Dang, man, where do y'all live, bro? Where do y'all live? That's crazy. Also, Chibs, thanks again, man, for becoming a member, dude. I still can't believe SS Thunderclaw does 10 million damage base stats. I mean, 10 million, what level is that? Is that level 1? Even at level 1, I feel like 10 million's not super crazy, right? Do you mean easy mode gives more coins? No, I'm asking, because I'm doing easy mode right now, which gave me 500 out. Hey! Oh my god, dude, my dog. Revan! Stop it! What are you doing? Dude, he is like freaking out. Like, he's been freaking out all day because I don't know what his deal is, dude. He's been freaking out all day, bro. I live in North Korea. That's cool, man. I've been hanging around the last few weeks and you do good content and wanted to support. Bro, man. Whoops, that's the wrong button. I'm trying to go full screen. Hold on. Oh, I'm ruining it. Hold on. Thank you, bro. That's so nice of you, man. Oh, I appreciate that, bro. Thank you, dude. Thank you, man. I love you, Chibs. I love you, bro. No, I really do appreciate it, though, man. Thank you. How is Dallas doing today? She's doing pretty good. Her and her friend are going cosmic bowling. Does anybody know what that is? They're going cosmic bowling, dude. Which I guess is like you go bowling in strobe lights or something? Is there an admin abuse today? I mean, there's an admin abuse tomorrow. There was one earlier today. But yeah, Dallas is going cosmic bowling. Has anybody been cosmic bowling? Does anybody even know what that is? Marcello shush. That's what I'm saying, dude. Marcel gets on my nerves, bro. He's been talking too much. Hi, baby. Hello. 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 You wouldn't love you, wouldn't you? You're lucky you live in Florida because you live in Ohio. Because you have to deal with the snow, and that's not where you. Yeah, Hassan, I know, bro. I know, dude. I know. I know, bro. Would you live on Mars for $10 million? I mean, I don't think I'd live on Mars unless they like built a society on Mars, right? Because if I go to Mars, like, how am I going to play video games? You know what I mean? Is Mars going to have like the bandwidth and capacity for me to like play games with other people on Earth? If not, no, I'm not going to Mars for $10 million, bro. Now, let's say, well, would you fly to Mars for $10 million? Flying to Mars... So it would take around 6 to 9 months to fly to Mars with a rocket ship. So if it took, let's just say it took 9 months to fly there and back, that's 18 months for $10 million, and I sit in a rocket ship and I'm alone with my thoughts. Yeah, I could do that for 10 million. I think so. Yeah. And then I'd come back and retire and play video games. Yeah, that sounds like a good, yeah. No, I'd do it. I'd fly to Mars and back for 10 million. Right? Like if I had to fly to Mars and then like circle back around and come back, I'd do it. Yeah, 10 million? Sure. Sure. Well, I don't know. It's going to have to take a lot of money to get me in that rocket ship. Make it 5 million and you got a deal. Hello there. Hey, Nanny, what's going on, dude? Bro, I finally got a S-Ring Volcator from the Wonder Coins. Hey, congratulations, J-Pin. That's dope, dude. Congratulations, my man. Hello there. It's the British Nunny. Thank you guys, by the way, for 30 likes, dude. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you guys. Have you gotten the Mintwolf Evo yet? Nope, I have tried twice, and I got stupid Sleetwolf, or whatever his name is. I honestly hope I can get fully. The trader gives me 5 of the new boss items, the new feathers from the new boss who came out today. So Hassan, the boss doesn't give out feathers, bro. He gives out like little bug wings or something, dude. What in the world, bro? What are you talking about? I got the Ember one. Yeah, I've only gotten the water one. I've gotten the water one twice. Hassan, what are you even saying, dude? 18% chance is so low. I mean, it is pretty low, but it's not like low enough to where I feel like it's unfair. Just, it kind of sucks if you have to hit the pity, but it's not like... I don't feel like 18% is terrible. You know what I mean? I say that and watch me get the pity for it, and I'm going to be livid. I'm going to be so mad. I'm going to be so mad I could spit, bro. So mad I could spit. You know what I'm saying? Bro, I got 22 hours on Battlefront 2. I'm so addicted playing the beautiful game. Nice, dude. What's your favorite map in Battlefront? Glad I finally got to use my 1K grass gems. That's what I'm saying, dude. I don't know why. I don't know why the game makes you feel like they try so hard to convince players that enhancement like element gems are like so good. It literally drives me like what was the thing during the admin abuse today where they gave it was 5 grass gems or like something else, and like, dude, I almost fell out of my chair. I'm like, are you kidding? Like, why are y'all trying to convince the players that grass gems are like, why are you trying to convince players that gems are so good, bro? Ain't nobody falling for it, dude. Ain't nobody falling for it. My favorite map is definitely Geonosis. Geonosis is really cool. I like how open it is. Where is live? It's 1:24, and I'm closing. I'm closing to watch your stream so I can learn more things about the game I started a week ago. Yo, Alex, what's going on, man? Welcome in, dude. Good morning, or afternoon, or good night. I don't know. Hello. Hi. You're closing. You're choosing. Oh, you're choosing to watch my stream. Oh, okay. Well, welcome in, dude. Hello. The admin beast was mid. I mean, the admin beasts are like never anything super crazy, but I appreciate that they do them. You know what I mean? I appreciate that. Like, look at this dude. 3 grass gyms or the currency, bro. I'll still be AFKing, won't be back on playing tonight, so the boss will be available. Yo. Hey, Panda, have you seen the new update for Summon Heroes? Garden is probably going to hit 1 million players again tomorrow with the Candy Blossom returning. 1 million players seems like a lot. I think it probably could get over, you know, I'd say between 200,000 to 300,000 at the most, maybe. Much better to have an admin beast than nothing at all. That's what I'm right, dude. That's what I'm saying, EMZ. People are like, so give me, even with this update where they're literally handing you some of the best things in the game, people are still saying, give me. Y'all are crazy. This is literally like the event, bro, where they're giving you stuff. And y'all are still saying it's mid. Y'all are crazy, man. Y'all won't be satisfied unless they literally hand you S ranks, bro. Which they are. Anything special from the abuse? Not really, no. Grower Garden has 100K base. Hit 1 million last... Oh, it did hit 1 million last week? Did it really? Oh, shoot. All right, man. Grower Garden's making more... I haven't been following Grower Garden. It's making more of a comeback than I thought. Yo, Yuki, my boy. What's going on, dude? Hello, Yuki. Yes, I did. I think it hit 1.1 million. Dang, dude, that's crazy. Okay. All right, dude. I had no idea. Wow, that's impressive. All because Daddy Jandal returned? Because Jandal is back. Dang, dude. That's crazy. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, dude. The more I think about it, the more I think I don't hate this event. It's just, this update just didn't add a lot, I think. And I think the reason why they're making this event so good is because the game didn't add a lot, and maybe it'll incentivize people to like AFK those Wanderer coins or something. I don't know. Who knows, dude? Who knows, bro? I want to sit on a Catch a Monster Teams meeting. I want to sit on one of those just to hear like how they go. You know what I mean? I was more excited for my goated DJ Jai. I mean, he's got a pretty good fan base, dude. People love that guy. People love that guy. Is Thunderclaw better or Abyssal Drake? I think Thunderclaw may be better, dude. Thunderclaw looks like he's pretty freaking insane. He looks like he's better than the Mintwolf evolution, which is crazy. And again, you know, that's all about, you know, it's all about strategy, right? They want you to get, like, the reason why they made the Island boss better than Mintwolf is so people will grind the boss and grind and pay for keys to get the items to get to the SS rank. That's what I'm saying. That's one of the reasons why I hate SS rank, dude. I hate it, bro. Are you able to drop the server in the chat? It's pinned to my stream. It's smart. It's smart. Don't get me wrong. It's a smart strategy. That's probably why I hate it so much, because it's smart and it's clearly working, right? Have you tried Hunty Zombie? I have no idea what Hunty Zombie is. After your stream, I got a Shade Cloak, but it's rank B. Not bad, dude. I still need to get a Shade Cloak. I still need to get one. Hopefully I get one at some point. Yuki, my boy. Is anybody here old enough to even understand that reference besides Marcel? Does anybody understand the Yuki, my boy reference, or are y'all really that young? Does anybody get that reference? Yuki, my boy. I know Marcel probably does. But what does anybody else understand my reference, bro? I want somebody who's not Marcel to tell me what I'm referencing when I say Yuki, my boy. Yu-Gi-Oh! Thank God. Thank you. Okay, good. Wait, how old are you? How old are you, Vocal? It is Yu-Gi-Oh! Yes. Okay, just making sure, bro. All right, just making sure. Just making sure. I want to make sure that there's a couple of educated people in this chat. Hello, Shadow. How's it going, dude? I thought you were saying Yuki. I am saying Yuki. Yuki, my boy. You know, Pegasus and Yu-Gi-Oh! He would always go, Yugi, my boy. So I'm saying Yuki, my boy. It's clever. It's clever. I don't care what anybody says. It is clever. It's clever. Shut up. It's good. Have you tried Sailor Pizza? I did try Sailor Pizza. I did not like it. I can confidently say I do not like Sailor Pizza. I'm sorry. F1? Is it from F1? No, it's not from F1, dude. What in the... Also, how did my Doom Gator... Bro, why are you mounting up, dude? This is easy mode, bro. What are you doing? Bro, what is your team to where you feel the need to mount up? What in the world was your team to feel like you need to mount up in easy mode, bro? Holy Moses, dude. Woo! Real quick, let's go see if my eggs can hatch. Never mind, I don't even have any eggs. Let's see here. Oh, I got 18 Thunderclaw eggs. Let's go, baby. Let's go and hatch a few of these bad boys. There we go. There's 3 of them. There we go. Doesn't the Spire reset today? Isn't that today or is that Saturday? Today's Friday. No, resets. God, look at all these losers, bro. Look at all these nerds. What about rivals? What about rivals? What a bunch of sweats, dude. Is there a Discord channel for Rift parties and dungeons? I mean, you can join the official Catch a Monster Discord, or you can join mine, and there's a Catch a Monster section. Sometimes people will run dungeons and stuff. You know what I mean? Sometimes they'll run dungeons together. Play somebody 137 in the Spire for your highest. Somebody is on my mind, and response was 130-20 my. Asan, yeah, dude. I mean, you took the words right out of my mouth, buddy. What are we cooking today? We are Insanity. We are just running dungeons, dude, to get Wanderer coins, so I can try to get some really stupid OP stuff in this event, because I'm afraid they're gonna nerf it towards the end of the week, bro. It would not surprise me if they nerf the trader like in a couple days. Try Bite by Night. I've tried Bite by Night. It was pretty good. I could totally see them nerfing the shop, bro. The Coachella event, Coachella started right now. It's set. Coachella is going to start at 7 p.m. Coachella, dude. I mean, that's cool, Hassan. I've never cared about Coachella, and I don't care about it today. I didn't even know Coachella was going on, bro. I get a strong feeling they will. I also kind of agree. I could totally see them nerfing the shop. If enough people complain, they'll nerf it. That's why you make the most of the shop now. Well, but the thing is, it's also a scare tactic, right? They might not even touch it because people are going to spend money and like try to get as much as they can out of it before they think they're going to nerf it, and they might not even do it, right? Like the ball is completely in their court. It's crazy. Bro, we are not going for those grass gyms, son. I got an answering Volcator and Bloodlet. Hey, Crow! What's going on, brother? Brother from another mother. What's up, dude? Grower Garden has 80 players right now. Dang, man, the comeback is strong. How much does Garden Horizons have? I feel like Garden Horizons was like a bad dream, dude. I can't imagine how the guy... 705 players. I cannot imagine how the lead developer for Garden Horizons feels. Like, do you think he's like, oh, man, this kind of sucks? Or do you think he's like, I got my money. I could care less. Like, what do you guys think he's feeling, bro? Earlier it was 477. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. That's crazy. Grow Garden was so, like, they literally, it's a perfect storm for Grow Garden, dude. They brought Jando back like exactly when they needed to. What a perfect storm. He took his bag and left. I mean, I don't know, dude. That's just, what a sad thing, dude. What a sad thing. Like, I don't know, man. That game dropped fast. I mean, kind of seems that way, right? Kind of seems that way. The whole development team quit because I guess the lead guy was being like not fair with the money. But from my understanding, there also was no legal documents. Which, like, again, why in the world? And I said this a few days ago. Why in the world would you agree to start making a Roblox game based only on the word of the people helping you make it? You have got to have some sort of legal paperwork. You have to have, if you make a Roblox game, you have got to have that stuff in order, dude. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense to create a Roblox game and not have some sort of paperwork involved. And that's what I assume the problem is, right? That's probably why he got away with doing it, because there was no, right? That's the only thing that makes sense to me. The Thunderclaw is kind of buggy on his skill, Gravel Whirlwind. Is it really? Dang, man, somebody's got an A-ring Thunderclaw. I'm so jealous, bro. He looks so cool, man. He looks so freaking dope. Yeah, there was no contracts. Exactly. Why in the world, like, I mean, it's a crappy situation, and the lead developer should be ashamed of himself. But also, like, shame on the other developers for just, like, not taking the necessary steps to guarantee their bag. You know what I mean? Like, that is honestly, it's kind of stupid, right? Like, it's kind of stupid of them not to do that. You know, I'm not saying it's deserved by any means, but like, why would you not have legal paperwork? You know what I mean? It's just crazy, dude. It's just crazy. Burn out, burn out, burn out, burn out, burn out, burn out. We're doing it, boys. We're really doing it, Bobby. So, when do you guys think Elions is going to come out, man? I really want to play Elions, dude. What's the obsession over Sailor Piece? I don't know, man. People just love the grind. I don't get it. That's me. My user is Median Sky. Oh, this is you? That's cool, man. Not gonna lie, Evie, I've been slowly losing my interest in the game. Hey, what's going on, No Life? That's completely okay, man. I mean, I get it, bro. I get it. It's a lot of the same old, same old. I get it, dude. I totally understand. I mean, you know, it's the game does see, like, you know, I checked the numbers before the update. They were at 18 or 17,000, which is still relatively low. Like a week or two ago before updates, they'd be at about 23, 24. I mean, they're playable, you know, and of course it boosted up again when the update dropped. But you know, the update is like, you know, the updates just don't provide enough for people to want to keep coming back. You know what I mean? The only thing I cannot know, understanding, was a 16-year-old, but the other were well on enough to know. Doesn't matter how long y'all been friends or family when money gets involved. I don't know, man. So listen, and I don't know, because I think if Marcel and I were to make a game, obviously we would get the legal paperwork, right? But like, I guess if I was gonna make a game with anybody and hope they wouldn't screw me over, it'd probably be like Marcel and my close friends. I don't know how tight this group was. But I don't think my boy Marcel has always, you know, in the 20 years I've known him, he's always been overly fair with pretty much everything. But don't tell him I said that, because I don't like to be nice to Marcel on camera. Don't tell him I said that. You know, he's kind of smelly. Yo, hey, what's going on, Den? Yo, bro, I got hacked. What's going on, Orlando? Yo. Hopefully you didn't lose anything, bro. Brain rot was the worst thing that happened to my whole life. Wow, you've had a pretty, I mean, dude, if that's the worst thing that's happened in your life, you have had a really good life, bro. You have had a really good life. That's crazy. That's the worst thing to ever happen in your life. Dude, you are blessed, my man. You are blessed, brother. That's crazy. I wish I had your life, bro. I got S-Ring Blood Thunderclaw from hatching. Dude, wow, for real? Good for you, Dazzy. Right on, dude. That's amazing. I got Shade Cloak. Cool, man. Cool. I want to get a Shade Cloak at some point, for sure. Do. Thank you guys for 37 likes, by the way. Let's get it. Let's go. Thank you, boys. Woo! To clip that or not. Don't do it, Crow. Don't do it, bro. I don't want my man Marcel to see that I praised him. Bro, I think you should make a game called The Eternal Monsters. I know nothing about making a game, dude. All I know is it's really, like, in my mind, making a game is really complicated and is very expensive. Do you think the Trader's update might be a little too OP? Yeah, I do. But I mean, I'm completely okay with it, bro. I think it's fine. Got an E-Ring Thunderclaw. Oh, dude. Yo, Ryu. You are so lucky, dude. Think they made the hard dungeon a little easier now. No, people are just getting better monsters to where hard dungeons are actually, like, doable. It has nothing to do with they didn't make the dungeon easier. People are getting better monsters. And it's large in part thanks to this update. When did you start the stream? I have been streaming for 44 minutes, dude. 44 minutes, baby. Are you going to add trading and catch a monster? No. One of the developers even said trading will never come to this game. Hey, do you think if I play the Traders update and catch a monster this week, do you think I'll be able to do normal dungeons and complete all of them? If you keep making the decisions you're currently making, Asan, realistically, no, you're not going to come close. You need to know what monsters to get, Asan, and the Bloodlet Undying ain't it, dude. Hi. Hey, Soldier Blade, what's going on, dude? EBSR, I couldn't come to your live earlier, and I'm sad because that is the first live I've missed from you, and I'm late to this one. Dude, it is all good, bro. What's going on, man? How you doing, dude? Glad you're here now, buddy. Good you. I'm doing good. I'm doing well. Trading would ruin the game. I agree. I think trading would be a terrible thing for this game, bro. Which is better, A Shiny Blood, 2M, EM Doom, or A Lightning Claw? I would assume the Doom Gator, bro. Doom Gator, to me, seems like it'd be better, but I don't know Doom Gator stats enough off the top of my head to give you a confident answer, but I would assume that the Doom Gator would be better. If Thunderclaw is better than... I don't know, bro. I don't know. Maybe Thunderclaw. I've heard Thunderclaw's really good, though. Who knows, dude? Who in the world knows, bro? Not me. When am I going to end this live? At 9:30. Woo! There we go, baby. There we go. We are farming, dude. We are farmers. Dun, 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 dun. This update just took the entire pay-to-win aspect out. So not really. No. It didn't take the whole pay-to-win aspect out. I mean, if you still take a lot of... See, here's the thing. The update, when you look at it from just... If you look at it at a quick eye, I could see why you would think that. But absolutely not. Okay? And I'll tell you why. One, people are going to be buying the mess out of those Wanderer coins to refresh the shop, right? They also, I haven't done the calculations, but I'm sure that they're giving you enough of the trader tokens to where you're going to be pressured to spend money to make sure you get your daily roll. Like, there's just no way. They're making a ton of money off the Wanderer coins, and they're going to be making a ton of money off of the SS Ascension Slate 3s, because you need to buy keys. You need to then run the dungeons and make 15 of those purple tablets, which are already a pain in the butt to make. You need 5 of them to make one SS monster, right? Now, with the new monsters on Abyssal Haven, you need 5 of the green ones, which means you need 5 of the purple ones, which means you need 25 of the blue ones. Am I doing my math right? That's crazy. Dude, unless Nightmare Mode is just like pooping out these Ascension Shard 2s, I'm out. I will never SS my Blade Tooth, bro, and I'm standing on that, dude. I've got an SS Blade Tooth, and I want to SS it. But with the way that they have it going, heck no, dude. I'm not doing that, bro. It doesn't even sound like a fun grind because I can only do 2 keys a day. Even if I used all of the keys in my inventory, like right now I think I've got over 20 keys. Even if I used all 20 of my keys, I'm not going to get anywhere close to SSing my Thunder or Blade thing or whatever, Blade Tooth. I'm not going to get even close, dude. Absolutely not, bro. So no, the pay to win aspects is so, it's so still there. Bro, what's that crazy? Hey, Randucci! Oh, Randall! Welcome in, sir. How are you? Randucci! Oh, Randucci! Randucci, how's the part of Florida you're in, buddy? How's work going for you, man? Me either. Exactly, dude. I am never going to SS my Blade Tooth, bro, and that's okay. That's okay. It went from not bad to 1,000 real quick. I don't know, dude. The grind for SSs are, like, if you want the, like, SSs that actually matter, which now is going to be, like, Blade Tooth. It's going to be, well, actually, I don't even think it's really going to be Blade Tooth. But, like, if you want to SS your Thunderclaw, it's going to cost you a lot of keys, bro. A lot of keys, dude. You know what I mean? Like, and those keys ain't cheap, boy. Like my boy Natsu. I love Natsu to death. I think he's a great guy. He's very generous. He comes in and supports the channel. But my man got an S rank of Thunderclaw. And my boy will not rest until he gets that SS rank. You know what I mean? Like, he's going to be buying those keys, dude. And the developers know that. The developers know that, like, a lot of the whales of the game are going to be doing that. And that's why it's not rocket science. It really isn't rocket science, right? I think people are, like, so confused as to, like, why are they doing this? Why are they making the game pay to win? Because they're trying to make money, dude. Like, the only thing that I hope is, like, with the money they make, the only thing that I hope is that they'll take this extra money they're making and maybe hire a few more developers to create some good content for the game. I don't think that's going to happen because why would you fix something that's clearly working, right? Like, this is probably Catch a Monster for the rest of this game's lifetime. is, you know, we'll occasionally get a dungeon, we'll get some rifts, but the rest of the events are going to be just AFK. I mean, that is what I'm afraid this game is going to be, and I don't necessarily blame them because it's easy work. It's easy work to create an event like this. It's easy work to create like the Easter event, right? All they got to do is change a couple of things in the code. Okay, so instead of the monsters dropping the eggs this week, we're going to redo the code for them to drop the Wanderer coins. We're going to create a little shop people can go talk to, and then wham, bam, dude. There it is. Put in the code for, you know, the rates and stuff and the items that can go in it. There you go. You're done. Right? Like, it's from a business point, it is actually really, really, really smart. I like to see a breeding aspect to the game. They've talked about a breeding aspect, which I think would be really cool. But like I said, you know, if I personally would like to see them invest the extra funding that I'm sure they're making into more developers to kind of give us a little bit more high quality content to allow the game to live for a little bit longer. Because I think at its current rate, I think this game will probably fall off within a year. I think if I had to give it that, I think the player base will be, especially when, like, you know, new games come out, this game is not going to sustain itself. So it really just depends, like, okay, are the developers looking to sustain and give their game longevity, or are they looking to make as much money as they can before the game eventually dies out, right? Like, it kind of, and I don't know where the developers' heads are. It's up to them, right? It's their game, right? You know, and worst case, right? Let's just say the game, you know, this is it. The game starts to decline. The game starts to die. Well, Lightning Dragon Studios is just going to make another game we're all going to play. You know what I mean? Like, it's just kind of how it goes, man. It's just kind of how it goes. You know, I love this game, but at the end of the day, man, Lightning Dragon Studios is a business, bro. You know what I mean? They're a business. And, you know, I don't mind supporting the game, right? But I'm not going to support it to where I'm going to, like, break my wallet. That's crazy. You know what I mean? How can I defeat the easy dungeon alone? You won't sound. You're probably gonna need some better monsters, dude. You're right. I can't even argue. Well, I am right. I'm being transparent, right? And I'm not saying this, you know, I don't want people to get twisted and thinking that I'm, like, you know, crapping on the developers or crapping on the game. It's just how it is, dude. They are a business, bro. You know what I mean? Hold on, I'm gonna come down real quick. Do you agree that Thunderclaw is kind of like Carnage Kabuto, the enemy of... I've never seen One Punch Man, dude. I have no idea, bro. I have no idea. I understand it too, right? Like, at the end of the day, you know, they're gonna make, you know, they're gonna do what's making the money, bro. You know, and like I said, no hate to the development team. I like, you know, I think they're great people. They made a really cool game. How do you get Mintwolf? You get Mintwolf from the eggs on Spirit Grove, and you get them from the eggs on Spirit Grove as well. But yeah, no, man, that's just kind of, you know, I like to be transparent, respectfully transparent. EB, I got an F rank rump clap. I should have read that in my head before I read it out loud, bro. What in the heck is a rump clap? I don't even want to know what that is. Branducci, go to bed, dude. Go to bed. Don't you got to work in the morning? Get out of here. Rump clap, bro? I'll show you a rump clap. I can beat last level of easy dungeon solo. You can or can't? Pack it up, little bro. Hey, wait, is that bricks? Wait, hold on. Is that the bricks? Hold on. Wait, this is bricks. Wait, bricks, what happened to all your videos, dude? Bricks! Oh my god, this is the bricks, bro. Bricks, in case you guys don't know, man, this man is a legend in the Eternity Bricks channel's history, dude. He was my very first viewer. My very first viewer ever in my very first live stream. You guys are amongst a legend. Bricks, how you doing, man? So good to see you, bro. New PC. Oh, Bricks. It's been. I'm still. No, I'm. So I have a PC. It's not a very good one, but I did make the switch to my PC instead of what do you call it? Instead of my PlayStation. But yeah, dude, how's it going, dude? Good to see you, man. Just got Mintwolf. Hey, congratulations, Chibs. Let's go, baby. My pet always dies at the last level of easy dungeon. You probably just need stronger monsters, man. Rank them up. Give them some mutations, bro. It's easy. It's easy, son. As long as it runs video games. Well, it can run Roblox, dude. It can run Roblox, which is why you currently see what you currently see, dude. It runs Roblox. It runs it beautifully, bro. But I do have a capture card. I used to play Fortnite on my PlayStation, but my capture card's like acting up. I haven't streamed on my PlayStation in quite some time. Can I join you in the dungeons? There's a link to my private server in the chat, man. If you want to click it and join, you're more than welcome to. I'm not gonna stop you. Bricks, dude, it is so good to see you, man. I wish Shadow was here. Shadow, I don't think Shadow's in here. Otherwise, he'd be freaking out. Bricks is a legend. There we go, baby. There we go. We got 500 more coins, dude. I love it, bro. I love it. It's so easy, dude. Ooh, we're going to run a normal? Bro. Well, actually, this guy's got an S ring. I still don't think an S ring Doomgator is enough to carry us. Like, we're not gonna win this, bro. I mean, we could try, but we ain't gonna win this, dude. Like, we have a person in our lobby with an S rank Nether Demon, and I'm pretty sure I saw. No, I didn't see a Toucan Bird, man. We ain't gonna win this one, boys. I guess maybe if people know what to do, but we'll see. We'll see. I just don't want to lose my coins, dude. I want the consistency for the coins, bro. Hoping for something good in the last hour of Easter event too. Keep hoping, man. Keep hoping. We'll see what happens, dude. Actually, you know what? They actually may. They may go crazy since this event is out. Yeah, what's going on, Oscar? And my boy or girl, Desi. How you doing, dude? Y'all need to get those Mintwolves for the damage. I'm trying, dude. I've tried twice, bro. I'll try again. I'll AFK something. You know, I'll AFK or something, bro. Also, what in the... Bro, this is the man from Bleach. Is it not? Look at this guy, dude. It's crazy to me, man, how they can just throw that kind of stuff in here and not get away with it. That was crazy. Ichigo. Yeah. My boy Ichigo. I knew that. I'm a huge Bleach fan, bro. Huge Bleach fan. Haters will tell me to name 2 other Bleach characters, but I won't. The event isn't going to change before it leaves. Doesn't it have like 3? How much time is left on it? I thought it was ending. Someone. How long does it only have like 10 minutes left on it or something? If it does, I need to bounce and spin my stuff. When does it end? You didn't buy the S Mintwolf last week. I did. It leaves at reset, which is an hour and 7 minutes. I thought reset was at 7. Am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. I could have sworn the reset was at in like 10 minutes. Maybe I am crazy. I mean, what you're saying makes sense, Marcel, but for some reason I thought they were going to have it up for 1 hour. Maybe you're right, though. You probably are right. What event? The trade guy? That was before daylight savings. I hate daylight savings, bro. Ends in 2 hours, but restocks in an hour. If they don't have if all they have it's saying is 1 hour, it's going to be 1 hour and 50 minutes or whatever. Bro, yo, what's going on, gamer? How's it going, dude? I'm done. You're done? Done with what, gamer? Gamer, no! I got put in timeout? Oh. Why did you get put in timeout? Let me see. What did you do? Oh, because you were spamming for a shout out, dude. I'm not gonna... Bro, I've already said your name plenty of times, dude. Why do you want a shout out for? Do you have a Mintwolf Evo? I do not have the Mintwolf Evo, no. Gamer, I have said thank you to you so many times, bro. You asking for a shout out's crazy. That's crazy. That's wild. I've said your name plenty of times, dude. You and I have communicated in the stream, bro. I don't know why you want to shout out, dude. Fair? It's more than fair. That's crazy. Let's see, we're gonna do shield. Bam. Let's keep rocking and rolling, boys. Let's keep rocking and rolling, baby. Woo! Ow! Just hit my knee on the computer. Oh, I didn't feel good. Do you have the Mintwolf Evo? No, man. Thanks for reminding me, dude. I don't, bro. Thank you guys for 45 likes, bro. Let's get it. Let's go. Tired being an early bird for the admin abuse. What time does the admin abuse start for you, man? Is Nightbot a real person? Yes, and Nightbot's the one who timed you out. Don't make them mad, bro. Don't make them mad. I wish I could get timed up by not thought. Thought me out would be pretty good, and also, dude, Asan, you can't be timed out by Nightbot because Nightbot I don't think fully understands what you're saying, bro. 6, sometimes 7 in the morning in Cali. Oh wow, I see what you did there. Hey! Am I the coolest, man? Because I'm getting snarky with these little kids. Am I the coolest, Treesco? Am I coolest? Because I'm getting a little snarky, dude. Do you like snarky EB or something? Thank you, man. I appreciate that. You know what we should do is it's Friday, boys. It's Friday. Also, why didn't that work? That was weird. Huh. I wonder why that didn't work. I'm gonna reset it though, man, because we'll go for a double bonus hour. It's Friday, baby. There we go. We'll go for another one, dude. I can stay up till 11:30, bro. I can take it. Hi, guys. I forgot it was stream time. I'm so late. You didn't put it in the timer properly. Oh, did I? Oh, you know what? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I probably didn't do it right that time either. Because it's at $10? No, it was at $5. I probably put it in for like 30 minutes or something. It's Sunday in 1 minute. For you, man, maybe, bro. Yeah, what's going on? Peckin Ha? What a great name. I only speak English, dude. My boy Randochi was around. He may be able to translate for you, bro. But I only speak the English, my sir. Did you say Nitsu or Natsu got an S Thunder? No, Natsu did. Nitsu's mad. He's really upset with this game right now. You're a triple bonus hour? Maybe, dude. Maybe. It depends, man. It depends. I wish you the best of luck for Mintwolf. Thank you, man. The new guys any good? The new monsters are pretty stinking good, dude. But I don't have any good ones yet. But I've heard they're pretty decent. Yeah, I know. I hope to the game to figure it out if Nitsu got it. Yeah, no, Nitsu is he's not a happy dude. I don't know if he's cooled off, but we have like our own little Discord channel we're in. And my boy Nitsu was mad, bro. He was not having a good time. What time do you have to feed the boys? Probably 8:30 or 9, Kathy, kind of like I usually do. He's cooled off a bit, ain't happy either. Okay. Yeah, I'm happy. Yeah, I mean, I see where he's coming from, right? Like I said, I see the issue of like, people like, Nitsu and Fallen who have like grinded the bejesus out of dungeons only to have like these people get the monsters within a couple minutes. I totally get that, but like, and I agree. I do think maybe it is a little too soon to do stuff like that. But at the same time, if you don't make the rewards like stupidly good, people aren't going to play. So like every game has like at some point has it to where, you catch up to other people, right? I think the game went a little overboard, but it's like not I don't know, man. I don't know how to explain it, bro. Like, it's just a way for players to catch up. And I do think they could have probably chilled out a little bit with it. Like, I think being able to get an S rank double mutated monster is crazy. But I don't think it's like necessarily a bad thing because like, it opens up the doors for so many people to be able to play dungeons, man. Like, I bet some of these kids in here in my party right now probably did not have half of these monsters until earlier today, right? Like, you know what I mean? And like, I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Why not have more players be stronger so more players can play the game? I don't see the issue. Those people will still need to level up and plus 10 all of them. That is true. That is true. But I think like, but if you have like an A rank non, enhanced Doomgator, now you can get an S rank non-enhanced one and it's still technically going to be better. You know what I mean? We're only limited to 3 runs a day. Yep, exactly, dude. Exactly. Yeah. Panda, it got me too, man. I did the first 3 dungeons and I'm like, wait, I can't do anymore. But to be fair, Panda, you can run the dungeons multiple times. So you can run the new dungeon they added where you get 2 legendary shards or mythic shards or whatever. You can run those 3 times and still get your 6 a day. It's actually a really good system. It causes you not to log in every 6 hours, and I'm kind of okay with it. I am completely okay with it. That's where it's better than having to chase that clock. Exactly, dude. I cannot tell you how many mythic shards I've missed out on. The new map looks really cool, too. I'm excited to play it later. I was struggling to be easy, and I played casually, so I think it's fine for the mutations. And I agree with you to a point. Exactly, yeah. Like, oh my God, dude, this guy's already dead, bro. Like, dude, why in the world? I'm server hopping and so many people are leaving the Thunderclaw egg. Wait, really? That's crazy to me. Why? Hi, yo, gamer. What's going on, man? Let's see. Me too. I'm 46 out of 50. Find the next one. I just pray it's not another bar bet. Oh, true. Yeah, exactly. Like no, you'll be able to get the next mythic pretty quickly, which is cool, man. I like it. Summon heroes, and I just hope that like, because the game is eventually going to grow more popular, in my opinion. Dude, why is this man? Who is, bro, G Money? Why in the world did you just take my corner, bro? I've been going in that corner the entire time, bro, and you just stole it, and you don't have any monsters. What is this man doing, bro? Yep, we lost. Yeah, G Money. I agree, bro. I don't know why y'all wanted to do normal, man. I tell you, bro. We ain't there where we could just run normal like nobody's business, bro. We got to do easy. Goofy goobers. Yup. Y'all are crazy, dude. Y'all are crazy. Like, they're not even trying to, like, get more monsters out, man. What is going on, dude? Do I want to waste my time? There we go. At least he's getting an A. At least he's getting an A-ring scythe wing out. Get something out, man. Come on, G-Man. I used all of mine. G-Man, I want you to get on your mount, and I want you to stay on your mount until we all die. I mean, you joined him. I mean, I'm going to get rewards either way. I won't get my Wanderer coins, but I'll get rewards. Hello, B. Congrats on 1,000 members. Hey, thank you, dude. I just won a volleyball game against a club team and with a year of practice compared to our 12 practices. Nice, dude. Congratulations. The biggest problem with me, Nitsu, and Fallen on HoppyBot is the hours we put in, and now it takes a new account 20 minutes to get to us. I agree with 80% of what you just said, right? I think accounts, I mean, especially with like you, Nitsu, and Fallen, accounts can get to about 80% to where you are, right? Because like, a new account can't run dungeons, so they're not going to be able to get a lot of coins unless they spend money, which of course is what the developers want, right? You know, you guys have, at least I know Nitsu and Fallen have a couple of SS ranks. I mean, those people aren't going to get an SS rank anytime soon. They still got to grind through dungeons. They still got to put a couple of hours into the game. So, like, I hear what you're saying. I do. And I think you're mostly right. But I mean, a new account cannot get to where you guys are in 20 minutes. I think that's a little overkill, right? I think they could get to where you are like maybe in a day. Which I guess with all the hours you've put into the game, I can see why that would kind of sting a little bit. But I hear what you're saying. Like I said, I hear your concern, and I do think that like what you guys are saying is valid to a point, but at the same time, like the company, I mean, they want people to spend money, bro. Well, that's what it comes down to. But I hear you, man. I definitely understand like where you're coming from for sure. But it's not like you can go get an SS rank from the shop. You know what I mean? Like you still got to play and work for it. You still got to put those, you know, you still like, you know, granted, like, you know, they can go get a good Abyssal Drake and then grind to get an S, you know, they could get an S1 and then grind to get an SS1. So like, I hear what you're saying. I do hear what you're saying. I'm leaving this group. That's crazy. That was crazy. All right. So what do you guys think the best thing, what should I get from the, let's see. What do you guys think I should buy, man? What should I buy with my Easter shards before they go away forever? Should I get some chaos potions? I think that'd be a good investment. Yo, what's going on, Cappy? I don't think 5 keys is really worth getting. The radish lance? The radish lance is like the lance and the eggs are like the 2 things that I did buy. Shards, the purple slate. One of the slates. So you think I should pick up a slate? If I pick up 3 of them, that's 45,000. I'd have 2,000 left over. Restock tickets. It doesn't sound like it'd be too bad. I'm not going to buy any of these. None of these are worth it. I'm kind of debating I feel like I should do the chaos potion, bro. I feel like the chaos potion or the ascension shards would be probably the best bet. I hate SS ranks. I'm going to go for the chaos potions. You could still buy 1 slate? No, I can't. I have... Oh, no, I guess... Oh, I still can buy 1 slate. You're right. Boom! There we go. By the way, I'm following you on Roblox. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that, man. SS rank isn't that bad. How many... G-Money, how many SS ranks do you have, buddy? How many you got? Also, that's a shiny Mintwolf. That's hilarious. None? How close are you to getting one? Because with the way that we just ran that hard dungeon, I don't think you're going to be close, buddy. I need 3 more purple slates. Okay, so you're not even halfway to getting an SS rank, is what you're telling me. I got an A Mintwolf with 214 EM to start. Hey, that's not bad, SWAT number. Right on, dude. Sweet. So what I'm hearing, G-Man, is you're not even close. You're even using your SS right. You got today in dungeons because of it. I mean, I got a I mean, I kind of am. You're not even halfway, G-Money. I want you to... You're not even halfway, bro. You're not close. If you were at 4 out of 5, I'd consider that close. You're not even halfway there. Would you help me kill Thunderclaw? Not at the moment, Cappy. Right now, I'm currently running dungeons with viewers. 3 would be halfway, I'm pretty sure. Right, but you said you need... Right, 3 would be over halfway. But you said you need 3 more, so you only have 2, because you need 3 more, so you're not halfway. Does that make sense? Does that make sense what I'm saying, or am I misunderstanding? Am I misunderstanding what you're saying? I can make the 3rd and 4th one, I think. Well, there you go. Then that's different, but you didn't say that. What's up, BB? I got an S rank in Mintwolf, and I can solo the Thunder Boss. Let's go, dude. Ooh, let's go, Quick Box. That's dope, bro. Might be. Yeah. If you've got 4 of them, then that's a different story. But you made it sound like you only had 2, and that you were like almost there. Mintwolf makes you take 30% less damage in dungeons. Yup. I need to get one, dude. It's so broken. I've heard he's pretty good, man. I want to get it at some point. I posted a vid telling people to sub you. Thanks for the shout out, man. Also, I want you guys to know. You guys know when I hit my knee earlier on my computer, my knee is my shin is bleeding, dude. God, I really nicked my computer good. Like my knee was starting to hurt, like it was stinging a little bit. And when I went down to look at, like it's got a little cut on it, bro. You guys think I need to go to the hospital? Like, what do I do? Show us it? I mean, it's nothing crazy. It's just like a little cut on my shin. I don't think it's worth showing. You want to see like a little scratch on my leg? It stings though. Feel like they should add trading. Cappy, no, dude. No, bro. No, hold on. We got a paragraph from Hassan. Let's see. You should get that checked out because if you don't stop, they might check it. If it doesn't stop and it looks like it's changing colors to black and blue. You're right, Hassan. You're right. I should probably, you know what, Hassan? I think I'm going to end my stream real quick, boys. I'm going to go to my kitchen. I'm going to grab a knife and I'm going to amputate my leg. You know what? No, I'll keep the stream running because that's how your boy is going to get the views. I'll saw off my own leg. How about out the whole shop? Let's go, baby. My wife sprained her knee and now she has a little knee cast. Oh, how'd she sprain her knee, man? Content. Exactly, dude. Exactly. It's for the content, bro. It's for the content. If you think Mintwolf is worth SSing, I mean, I SS mine just because I wanted to have an SS monster. So I have an SS Mintwolf that I'm hoping I can SS to a Mintwolf, but we'll see. But I SS mine. I can tell you what's worth SSing is that stupid Thunderclaw. That's going to be a pain in the butt to get to an SS. That's the one you really should be trying to get to SS, man. His SS stats look crazy. Don't forget the live leak badge at the bottom left for more clicks. That's true, dude. That's true. What's SS? It's a new mechanic they added to the game a few weeks ago where you can fuse like the S rank monsters into SS, and I hate it. Should I SS Abyssal for damage or Frost Steel for HP? I don't know, because I don't have either. I think you really... I guess it depends on what you feel like your team needs. Like, does your team need more damage, or do you feel like it needs a little bit more survivability? I'm set up for both. I just don't know what to do because Frostworm is coming soon. That is true. Frostworm's evolution, dude. Oh, my God. And you know what? In order to SS your Frostworm, oh, my God, you're probably going to need that stupid green slate, dude. Oh, God, I hate the SS system, bro. Ugh. You know he's going to require those green slates. God. Ugh. You can already SS. Oh, okay. Okay. Woo. Well, that's good. Never mind. I'm good, bro. We're good. You don't understand how it works at all. No. I understand. I just didn't think about it logically. Perfect, bro. Perfect. We're good. Marcel with the knowledge. Marcel literally lives and breathes this game, dude. Frostworm Evo next week. I think so. If I had to guess, I would say Frostworm would come next week, but I don't know. But you're right, Marcel. You can already SS him. You're right. Thank God, dude. I wonder. Woo. Says the content creator. I mean, just because you make content on the game doesn't mean you got to know everything about it. I just pay more attention to you. I mean, that's true. That is also true. Should I stop yapping? That's up to you, gamer. I think you should stop asking if you should stop yapping. Marcella, sleeper developer for this game. Exactly, dude. Froststeel going to be a better Scythewing? I think he's going to be pretty good with the stuns, yeah. Because Froststorm's already like a really good stunner, right? My boy is stunting. You know about like the common rare secret. I do not know about a common rare secret. You should be a tester for the game. I guarantee you they would not like me as a tester now, because I'd be like, this is too much. This is too much. This is wrong. This is too overpowered. This is ridiculous. And you know, they're not gonna want me as a tester now. They'll remove me real quick. The turtles give me the hard done. Dude, listen, my boy Aquaron will completely clap you, bro. You drag, exactly, no. I would drag them for the pay to win. And like, I don't know. I can't be mad at them for doing the pay to win, but no, I could not be a tester. I'd be too mean. Not mean, but I'd be too like, what's the word I'm looking for? I think I'd be too challenging to have as a tester. I'll keep my content creator title. How was your Easter? My Easter was pretty good, man. I got to spend it at my girlfriend. So Easter morning, so my girlfriend and I, we've been together for about 5 years. And Easter morning, we went to my grandma's house. We hung out, you know, got to hang out and do our thing. And then for the afternoon, we went over to my girlfriend's grandparents and got to spend time with her family. It was a good time, man. I had a really good time. It was fun. Thanks for asking, dude. How was your Easter? Best way to do to the new boss is to have Abyssal Drake. He doesn't really get hit by some of the attacks for some reason. When you say, are you talking about Thunderclaw? I've heard that it's been pretty buggy with some monsters. Like, I think like Berry Bun also wasn't taking damage from him, right? It was amazing. Oh, cool, man. Well, right on, dude. Very nice. Happy. That's awesome. Glad you had a good Easter, buddy. Yo, no way. Yo, my boy Cappy, man. What happened, dude? Tell me, son. Tell me. I'm preying on a few S-rank monsters in the Easter shop before it resets. So the shop is going to reset when there's not going to be it, man. It's the event's over. The shop resets when the shop resets, like when that countdown hits 0, the event's over. There's not going to be another wave of S-rank monsters. You can thank daylight savings, dude. For me, Berry Bun gets hit. Does he? Okay. I remember there were a couple people talking about that. For some reason, he won't hit Abyssal Drake. I mean, maybe he's scared of him, dude. You know what I mean? Maybe he's just scared. I got 22 eggs and nothing for it. That's crazy. Thank you guys again for 50 likes. I appreciate that. If you guys are enjoying the stream, be sure to drop a like and subscribe to the channel. Drake hitbox is small. Is that the issue? I don't know, man, because he gets hit by other things. Seems to me like it's probably an oversight bug or something on their part. What's the event? The event is there's a new event going on, Ban, where basically you get these coins for killing monsters, and you can use those coins to exchange for things at a new vendor at Skyheart Isle. And the rewards are really, really, really stupidly good. Like, you can get a double mutated S-rank monster if you get lucky enough. Like, it's ridiculous. So, you know, but if you run dungeons, you get 500 coins per run. So I'm kind of running dungeons with some of my viewers to get some coins. So when the shop resets, hopefully I can get something good. Do I AF coin monsters or coins for the boss? You should definitely, well, you should AFK the monsters because you only get 5 coins. Oh, or the boss for eggs? Well, can you buy the boss egg in the shop? Right? Because my boy, you could always buy them coins, dude. You can't buy them eggs, right? But I feel like AFKing the boss is so inefficient, though, because you only get 4 eggs an hour, right? Like, I don't really AFK bosses in this game anymore. I server hop when I feel like it, because it's just so much more efficient. I would go for the coins, dude. I feel like you're going to get more bang for it. Well, I don't know, bro. Do what you want, man. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Anyway, I can show you more support. I mean, just by watching helps a lot. you know, watching and chatting. Not so! Hey! Hi, EB. I'm at work at the moment, so I'll listen while pushing dirt. Natsu, do you want me to sing to you? Here, let me, hold on, Natsu. Here, I'll give you something to listen to. Natsu is pushing the dirt. Natsu cannot fully watch my stream, which kind of hurts. There you go, dude. Natsu, what's up, man? Thank you, bro. Please stop. Nah, man, I've heard I got a good singing voice, dude. Don't be a hater, bro. In case you guys don't know, my boy Natsu, he's a professional sandcastle builder. That's what he does for a living. Natsu, thank you for the donation, though, man. Thank you so much, buddy. Can't focus with that singing voice. Am I getting y'all worked up, boy? I think I'm gonna server hop the boss tomorrow and farm coins AFK tonight. I think that would get you a little bit more bang for your buck, right? Have a good stream. See you later, Jay. Have a good night, dude. Appreciate you hanging out, man. But I do think that would give you a little bit more bang for your buck. That was lovely. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, dude, my boy is probably sweating. Whew. My boy is probably sweating, dude. Why does it have to be 1 coin per kill? To pressure. I'm not doing normal. I refuse. To make it to where you want to buy the coins in the shop. I think it's pretty obvious why it's only 1 coin per kill. How many keys do I have? I guess I can use a key. Ooh, wait, I still got some eggs. Hold on. Not that I think I'm going to be able to get anything. I'm at 3,000. Let me buy a restock ticket. We'll buy a restock ticket, and then we'll buy the Soul Star Core. They need to remove the S-Pets from the shop and replace mutation modifiers and SS mats and pet gears instead. I don't know, dude. I mean, I listen, Natsu. I don't know, bro. I'm kind of digging how stupid this event is, dude. I kind of like it, bro. I kind of like it. You're looking at it from an in-game player's perspective. You know, you need to look at it from like the general population of this game, right? Like you're looking at it to, you know, get stuff that an in-game player needs. You know what I mean? Also, I'm not going to get in this one. Oh, I did get in. Let's go, baby. But I think that like, you know, as a casual player, which is like 90% of this player base, I guarantee you, dude, it is really good for them. I don't mind, but many top players are complaining. Well, hold on. I'm having like a stroke. Top players are complaining because, you know, Jay was just in here and he was like, you know, the reason why we don't like it is because people can catch up to us within 20 minutes. And that's not fully true. It's not fully true because, yes, they can get an S-rank mutated monster. Yes. But the top players in this game at this point probably have like 2 or 3 SS rank monsters. They're not going to get that in like 20 minutes, dude. You know what I mean? I finally have Abyssal Drake S rank without grinding. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like it's not like it really isn't. But I get where they're coming from, right? I get where they're coming from. We're grinding the game for hours, doing all of these things, and then someone can. Am I by myself? Hold on, I want to do this with people because I don't want to have to focus. Your avatar looks so good. Thank you, man. But like, you know, and I get where they're coming from. I really do. Because, you know, it does kind of suck to put a time sink into the game and invest time into it. And then just to have somebody else get it, like, you know, get something, I guess, kind of similar in like a few hours or like in, you know, 20 minutes or whatever they're saying, right? Like, I get it, but at the same time, it's like, you know, they're not going to have, you know, let's just say a free-to-play player gets an S-rank double mutated Abyssal Drake. So what, dude? By the time they grind up the keys and the materials to SS it, Abyssal Drake isn't even going to be in the conversation, dude. Like, are y'all, like, the SS ranks are what y'all should be grinding for, right? Who cares if somebody gets an S-rank double mutated Abyssal Drake at this point? Because there's SS ranks, right? By the time that person gets an SS Abyssal Drake, it is not even going to matter. You know what I mean? Like, unless they spend a bunch of money, like the top players in the game, to buy the keys to grind these dungeons. I don't think it's as bad as they're thinking it is. I think they're salty because like there's going to be some SS or there's going to be some S ranks in the game. But SS ranks aren't even like the meta anymore. The meta is SS ranks, and I hate SS ranks. If SS ranks were not put into this game, this event would not exist. Right? I feel like it's not rocket science to me. Again, I get the perspective, but I don't think it's as bad as what they're thinking it is. You know what I mean? Good take. It's to me, it's just like, it's pretty obvious what it is. It's pretty obvious what it is, dude. So what? Somebody gets a double mutated SS Abyssal Drake. If you're a top player in the game, dude, you've got a triple mutated SS rank that is way better. And in order for them to get that, they're going to have to grind the game just like you did. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's my take on it. Maybe it's a hot take. You're missing part of it? That's not necessarily true. So what part am I missing? The game would have been better if SS ranks were achievable in the eggs instead of the slates. I don't like the SS ranks at all. I don't think SS ranks should be in this game. I've hated them for day one. I do not have an S Abyssal. I've grinded more than 99% of the players in the game. Right, but Marcel, now you can get an S Abyssal just like 99% of the players in the game. S ranks are not like, they're just not that like relevant anymore. Like they're cool, but like, you know, but the thing is, Marcel, you get an S rank Abyssal Drake in your shop, you have the materials you're already ahead of the game. And once you get that S rank Abyssal Drake, Marcel, you're going to then be obligated, because you've already grinded up some of the materials, you're then going to be obligated to hop back into dungeons and continue to grind to get it to an SS rank, because right now it's still relevant. Right? Yo, what's up? Hey, Badger, what's going on, dude? You know what I mean? And you've grinded more than 99% of the players in the game. That's great. So have I. You're skipping the part where grinding for that S rank is difficult in itself. Yes, but now it's not. And it's not difficult it's not like it's all of a sudden hard for, it's not like it's not easy for you to get it now too, though. You know what I mean? You might not have gotten an S rank Abyssal Drake, Marcel, but you probably have enough materials to get close to SS ranking that Abyssal Drake when you do get it, which 99% of the player base is not going to have. You are still ahead of the game. You are still better. Even if you get that S Abyssal Drake, you are still better than 99% of the players in this game. Because you could probably SS it relatively quickly. But I earned those materials by grinding. Right. But okay, so were you grinding for the materials, but were you grinding for an S rank Abyssal Drake? I may not even get the Abyssal from the shop. Then you don't get it from the shop. But you're still ahead of the game. When a new monster drops, you'll still have a lot of materials that 99% of the players don't have. I get what you're saying. I do. But I just, you know, like I get it, but like it's not like your hours of grinding are like down the toilet because of this event. You know what I mean? It's not like those were wasted hours. If you want to SS your monsters, which you've even told me the SS grind isn't, you know, it's not that bad, you're still ahead. You are still hours and hours ahead of these people. Right? I mean, am I missing something? You are on the phone. I am not on the phone. EB, are you a fan of Pokemon? I do like Pokemon, yes. And, you know, I do think it is, you know, and again, it's a business model. It's kind of scummy that they released Frosteel as a 5% chance. People grinded for them and they put them in the eggs. It's scummy, but it's a smart business move. It's a little scummy to have these people grind for dungeons just for them to be available the next week. It's scummy, but it's a smart business move, dude. They capitalize on the whales of the game, which you know they do. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't seem that surprising to me, right? The last event was free mats for everybody, to be honest. Not enough to, like, SS a monster, though. Yo, what's going on, Miles? How you doing, dude? And I hope I'm not like upsetting you. I'm just trying to figure out, you know, where you feel like, you know, you grinded for the materials. That's great. You still have the materials. Nobody's arguing about being surprising or something. You. Well, I'm not saying it's surprising, but you know, they're making it sound like the hours they've grinded are like down the toilet. They're not. They're still ahead of the average player. Like Fallen and Nitsu make it sound like, you know, they make it sound like I could literally create a new account and within 20 minutes be exactly where they are, and that's not going to happen. You know? You're right. I will have a much bigger jump than ever before, but with the introduction of SS ranks, I'm not going to be close to their account. The admin boost was only like for 15 minutes. No, it was for an hour. Hi. Yo, what's going on, Miles? You were on my phone now. Oh. They're saying it sucks. It feels bad. They're exaggerating about somebody catching up that fast. And again, I do see that perspective. I do. But I don't think people, you know, they are exaggerating, right? Like people aren't going to catch up that fast. Like I guess I get what, you know, I get where they're coming from. And I've said that throughout my entire argument. I get that perspective to a point. But, you know, it's still, I don't think it's not like they're not still going to be on top if they continue to play the way that they do, right? You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I feel like they're not. You know what I mean? And again, I see the perspective. I think it does. It can feel bad, and it can kind of feel like it sucks. But I don't think it's like. I don't think it's as bad as they're making it out to be. Can you solo the boss? I can solo the new boss. Yes. I think you guys are blowing up what they're saying. Well, I mean, I'm just kind of. No, I'm stating word for word what they were saying, which is the update sucks, which I don't think it sucks. I get the perspective of feeling like, you know, people can kind of catch up relatively quickly if they invest enough time into it. But I don't think it's like I don't think it's gonna like the top players, if they continue to do what they're doing, they're not gonna go anywhere. The game is more pay to win. Right? That's really all it comes down to. It's a pay to win tactic. EB, the best solution is to have a drop of Ascension Core lower and upper on difficulty in order to have as many as the moment the SS materials is really hard. All I've said is the game is going pay to win more than ever, throwing free stuff at people who don't actually play the game. Correct. But again, it's a tactic, right? It's giving them. I mean, yes, it's giving people who don't actually play the game some decent monsters to where, you know, if they wanted to maybe challenge a normal dungeon with some people, they can. And I don't see the problem with it. It makes the game more accessible to people. Like some of those people may carry over and start playing the game more because now they've got better stuff and they don't have to grind their butt off to get it. It's a hard balance to achieve. You're explaining the money strategy that we don't understand. Well, I'm just kind of confused on like what point, because I'm confused on what point we're arguing, right? Like yes, people, is your problem that people can log into the game and get an S rank? Because again, I feel like that's not as bad as like what people are making it out to be. Yes, people grinded and didn't get an S rank. Yes, S ranks are relatively hard to get. Right now, they're not. You know what I mean? But it's going to allow more players to play the game. I don't, in the grand scheme of things, in the big picture, I don't see the problem with having an update every now and then that allows players to catch up. Because the game is going to need that if it's going to want to sustain itself. Right? Yeah, what's going on, MS1? How's it going, dude? Evan, welcome back, buddy. They haven't given us OP stuff since Valentine's update with the release of the free A-Rank Mount Tusk. They've always done this. They've done it, but never to this degree to where like you can get multiple S-Rank monsters. Their balance is a bit off with this one. I haven't necessarily disagreed with that. I even said in my video, I think it's crazy you can get a double mutated S-Rank monster in the shop. That is a little crazy. And I even said in the Discord, I think maybe it should have gone up to A-Rank, maybe not S-Rank, right? You know, I've even said that as well, and I'll stand by that statement. I think, you know, I think S-Ranks are a little crazy. But I don't think it's I just don't think it's as bad as what some of the top players are saying. You know what I mean? But yeah, no, getting a double mutated S-Rank monster is crazy. But I don't think it's gonna like, you know, it's gonna encourage a select few to grind and pay for the SS, and it's gonna encourage a select few to grind and refresh for that shop potion and use it and probably fail, and they'll probably either quit or grind again. I don't know, man. I don't know. The game's definitely taken a different direction for sure. S-Rank is the new A-Rank, though. Right, but you're talking about one A-Rank monster compared to, I mean, Trisco, you can get a ton of S-Ranks, bro. You can get a ton of S-Ranks. I do agree. Like, you can't really compare one A-Rank to a multitude of S-Ranks that could possibly have double mutations. That's not really a super clean comparison. Watching come out with like a new rank EX in like 2 months. No, I think if they're going to make a new rank, I think it's going to be a while. People who work to earn what they have will always be upset when those things are given out for free with no effort required to new players. That is also true. Yes. And that is, and again, that is a fair feeling to have. But they're not given the exact same thing because of the SS ranks, right? Now, if they threw SS ranks into the shop, that'd be crazy. Then we'd be having a different conversation. You know what I mean? Is that? I don't know, man. I hate the SSs. That's another thing. I cannot stand SS ranks. BRB. All right, Kathy, no worries. We're gonna have SX ranks in the game. No, I'm hoping that like if enough people don't like SS ranks, I'm hoping that's where it's gonna stop. But I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they do like an SSS maybe a while from now. The only reason why you hate SS is because you can't farm them out solo. Not necessarily. Well, I mean, no, not really. The reasons why I don't like not too flexing. The only reason why I don't like the SS mats is because you can only run 2 dungeons a day, and in order for me to get the materials, I'm either gonna have to, you know, play with other people who can do it, which now I guess technically it has become a little bit more accessible thanks to this event, or buy some keys. But you're right. I mean, you know, the dungeons aren't as bad as I thought since it only uses the one person's key. Got an A-Rank Frosteel. Hey, congratulations, sheep. Instead of SS ranks, they could have used the slates to make A ranks to S ranks. No, I don't like that. I don't like the whole slate system. I don't like the slates at all. I don't know. But again, like, you know, they're going to update the game. Some people are going to like the updates. Some people are going to hate them. No matter what update they do, there's going to be people that don't like it. You know what I mean? I didn't like the SS update, and there's a lot of people that like the SSs. The time is a little too long for dungeons. It's like 10 to 15 minutes a run. That is true. That is true. I don't know. I don't necessarily mind the length of it. I don't necessarily mind it. Personally. I like it's grindable. People who grind to get rewards. I mean, that's fair. Yeah. I mean, I think the game needed some sort of, you know, more in-game content. I don't know if I would have picked dungeons to be it, but yeah, what's going on, Quickbox? How's it going, dude? Welcome back. I got to do something. I'll see you later. See you later, G-Money. All my eggs, I got B shade cloaks. I mean, you could have done worse. Hi, EB. Yeah, what's going on, Tempest? Yo, 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 yo. What's crack-a-lackin'? Tempest, I feel like it's been a while. How are you doing? Welcome in. My team is pretty strong, I think. What is your opinion? What's your team? Can you remember me for tomorrow's stream? Gamer, how old are you, dude? How old are you, bro? Can't wait to get that SS Thunderclaw. I mean, you're gonna have to grind for it, dude. You're gonna have to, you're gonna have to put in some serious grinding to get it, bro. I got an A-rank Thunderclaw. That's cool, man. 19? You're 19? Sure, man. I'll remember you tomorrow. I'll remember you, buddy. Yo, what's going on, Giovanni? How you doing, my man? It's worth the grind. The good stats are better than Frost Steel. I'll get my S rank in like 2 or 3 weeks when they start giving it out for free. That's when I get my S rank, but I'll never SS it. But I'll get an S rank one day. But I'll never SS that boy. You're only considering the top players versus the new ones. What about the mid-range players who have been grinding for ages to get shiny Apets, only to see new players walking around with 3x mutated? Well, let's see. You're only considering the top players versus the new ones. What about the mid-range players who have been grinding for ages to get shiny Apets? I guess, like, what about them? What do you mean? You can go get them in the shop. I would think as somebody who's been putting a lot of time and effort, being able to actually guarantee you'll get something would be better than not getting it at all. Do you enjoy grinding for the shiny Apets? I'm happy. I don't think it. I really don't think it's not like, the shop is a little overpowered. I do think the shop is a little overpowered. I do agree with that. I do. But overall, man, I don't necessarily. It's a catch-up update. I don't necessarily mind it. What time is the stream tomorrow? Whatever time the admin abuse is. I'm one of those mid-range players, and I love this, and I'm 100% fine with new players being able to progress. Right, because the shop isn't set up to set those players up to progress to end game, right? Or not to, well, I mean, to they could probably do dungeons if they level them up and stuff. But it's not like, they're not going to be able to solo hard dungeons, right? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I feel like I'm just repeating the same thing over and over. You guys kind of know my views on the update by now. But the update is making all of the work meaningless. It's disheartening and makes it feel like all the time was wasted. I guess what shiny A ranks are you trying to get? Like, are you hatching eggs, or like what are you trying to? What shiny A rank are you even going for? I just chalk it up on the viewer base. Yeah, exactly. The viewers are split on it, and the community's split on it, and that's fine. People are gonna love it. People are gonna hate it. The next update that comes to the game, people are gonna love it, and people are gonna hate it. The shop is also based on RNG, so if you don't get an S Abyss, you don't have to be hating for someone who has it. Well, right. And I guess the other thing too, man, is like nothing's stopping you from going. I mean, if you want to go grind and you want that experience of grinding a shiny A rank, nobody's stopping you. I mean, if that's what you want to do, go do it. You know? My team is Blood Frosteel, Blood Moon Mutation, S rank Meta Wolf, and an A Doomgator, Blood and Shiny Mutated. That's not too bad, quick box. That's not bad, buddy. It's just, I think the thing that's also like really crazy to me is like last week, people were upset that the S ranks suck. And this week, people are upset the S ranks are too good. You know what I mean? That's like another thing to consider, right? People were so mad about the S ranks being such garbage. And now it's like they're too good and people are still mad. I don't know, man. What do you do? Like, how do you? You can't please everybody. It's just kind of what it comes down to. Consider someone who worked for weeks to even beat a hard dungeon to get any rank abyssal. They had a sense of accomplishment of winning something until today. But they can still go get an SS rank, which is still going to have to require you to grind. That is the purpose of SS ranks. That is why this event exists, is because of SS ranks. If SS ranks did not come, I get what you're saying. I do. I understand. But the grind is no longer getting an S rank pet, dude. It is the SSs are the new hot flashy thing, right? So yes, you can go get your S rank Abyssal Drake in the shop right now, but you're still gonna have to grind and put in a lot of effort to SS it. I'm telling you, that was the thought process behind this update. Why don't you start grinding for your SS rank? It gives you something to grind. Instead of grinding for shiny A ranks, now you get to grind for SS ranks. It's just, that's how the game is now. But again, I hear what you're saying, Blessed. I hear what you're saying. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying that the game has changed. That is no longer what it is. The game has completely changed, for better or worse. Personally, I think it's probably for the worse, but that's just me. EB, I think we both know the answer. I mean, I'm just spitting my views on it. You know, again, I get why people are upset, but people were also upset about the Easter event. People were upset about the event before. People were, myself included, I was upset with dungeons. You know what I mean? And that means getting an SS for me will take 10 times longer. But it's going to be 10 times more accomplishing when you do finally get it. You know what I mean? I'm not doing normal. You only read the second part. My first part explains why I said that. Let me go back up. Hold on. Let's see. Should stay in dungeon monsters. You only read the second part, and that means getting SS will take 10. Okay, so I agree the dungeon monsters should stay dungeon monsters, but there needs to be catch-up events for free-to-play new players. Like, I could never do a lot of dungeons because I don't have keys. And that means getting an SS for me will take 10 times longer. Right. I agree with you. The two, yes. I mean, it is going to take you longer. Correct. It is just widely unfair for those who worked for it. SS is still unobtainable for the majority of mid-range players, so all this update did was put them in the middle, back down to the bottom. Your account is going to further progress because of this event. You will have a better account by the time this event is over. Can we do hard mode? We are not going to do hard mode now because I don't feel like focusing on hard mode. And again, I hear what you're saying, and I don't necessarily, and I agree with you to a point, but I think you're looking at it of being, you know, are you gonna like miss grinding for shiny A ranks or something? Mini mid-range, exactly. Your account is going to be so much better after this event. I'm not real sure why you're upset. You're going to have a way better account. If you truly are a mid-range player, your account's going to be way better after this event. Here, I'll do a key. Not trying to argue with you. Just pointing out how a lot of players feel. No, and again, I don't want to sound like I'm like, you know, arguing with you either. I see your point of view. I do. I just feel like arguing is very circular at this point. The update just doesn't feel very good until you get lucky with the shop. That's fair too. That's fair too. You know, but yeah, no, I again, Blessed, I hear what you're saying, buddy, and I don't want it to sound like I'm arguing with you either. I think we're having a very respectful conversation, and I like that. You know, it's nice to be able to share different views and not like, you know, be hateful. You know what I mean? But I hear what you're saying, right? You've put a lot of time into the game. I myself have put a lot of time into the game. And I personally am happy. I'm relatively happy with this update. I think it could have been a lot worse. I do think it could be better. The shop is a little too strong in my opinion. I think they should adjust it, or I guess now there's really no point because, you know, people are walking around with a lot of really cool stuff. Um, but the game isn't going to be about grinding shiny A ranks. It's going to be about grinding SS ranks. When you eventually, unless you plan to stay like a mid-ranged player forever, you're eventually going to have to get into that S and SS rank territory. I personally am not that upset, but I feel like a lot of my friends who have worked so hard for the things that make the Spire leaderboard, just to see them get knocked off by new players getting free OP stuff. Yeah, I mean, from that point, that is true, right? Yeah, that's a fair perspective, being knocked down on the leaderboard. But you're talking to someone who's completely lost interest in the Spire. The Spire doesn't even, it's not even on my radar anymore. You know what I mean? Because I've been knocked off the Spire well before this update. I used to be in like the top, 10, 15 every week. I haven't even gotten close with the recent updates they've added. Yeah, I've definitely seen new names on the exactly in the past 2 weeks though, not just this week, but in the past like couple updates, dude. It's been crazy, bro. I don't even try to go on the leaderboard anymore. I just tried to do the spy to get the rewards for 110 or 120. I don't even get, dude. Marcel gave me so much crap, dude. I didn't even get to 120. I get to 116, and I'm like, good enough. Oh man, I don't even care enough to get to 120, dude. I should. I could get to 120. I'm just like over it, bro. This update has been great. I love seeing people have stuff and me not feeling bad for the power creep. Let's see, and been able to do bosses with people who just started and seeing how happy they are. Exactly. Like there's going to be a lot of new players who play the game and, they're going to play longer. EB is so casual, it's gross. And that's one of the reasons why I love this update, baby. Let's go. Let's go. You ain't going to see me with another SS rank for a month, Marcel. Marcel is not pleased. Nope. No, but I look at it from the majority of players' view is where I try to go for it. You know what I mean? I'm not like I'm not like Nitsu and Fallen where I'm competitive with the game, right? From a competitive standpoint, I could see how they could feel like a little threatened of like, losing the top spot or having players be able to catch up to them quicker. Like I get that. I get that perspective. I do. But I think, versus that perspective versus a casual player's perspective, I don't think it's necessarily that bad. I've already shared my opinion. I'm not upset about the update at all. I even said that to Nitsu and Fallen. Yeah, I mean, I'll say it to him too. I don't really think it's that bad. But again though, I see, and I agree with you. You've even said it too. I see why they're upset. I do. I just, the gap is now between S and SS rank. It's not from A to S, right? Not to even said like A to E ranks are useless, and like to a point he's right, but that doesn't change because of this update. That changes because of SS ranks. You know what I mean? It always comes back to that cheeky SS update, bro. In my opinion. How many coins total will you be spending if you want to get all the pets in the shop this event? It's all RNG, Ging. I mean, it's all just kind of random. My shop is going to refresh in 6 minutes, and I could get absolute butt every single time I refresh. It just kind of depends. Some of it feels bad. I kind of like the Spire competition. Yeah, exactly. No, and again, that's fair. That is completely fair. But there being more competition has to do with the new updates mostly, but there's also a lot of new players who have discovered this game recently, right? Like the game is more popular than it's way more popular than when I first started playing, and it's grown in popularity probably since you've played. The lame part is just seeing somebody brag about beating you because they spent $200, $2,000 on the game. That's fair, but that happens in a lot of video games though. Like you've even, you and I have talked about it before too. That's just kind of how gaming is now. Gaming is a microtransaction service. It's not really skill based anymore, right? It's all you've got money, you can be at the top, right? Like that's just kind of how it is. Unfortunately, and I agree with you, that freaking sucks, dude. But it's just kind of how it is. Do you think the admins will add a dummy evolution? I don't think they will, but if they do, I would not be mad. I would actually love a dummy evolution. I just don't like how they never added a disenchant system for serums, no matter how many suggestions people put in their server. Well, but listen, why would they do that when you can spend your precious dungeon resources making pet snacks and potential serums, bro? They made a way for you to get them. I 100% agree with you. That is sarcasm. Using the dungeon items for potential serums and pet snacks is such a waste. It is such a waste. I don't know who came up with that idea, but that was so scummy, dude. But I do think like having some sort, and you know, Battle Pets, which is like a knockoff catch a monster game that came out recently, they actually have the ability where you have the option to either catch a pet or like destroy it, and when you destroy it, you get some materials. Now, will Catch a Monster ever implement a system like that? Probably not, but I think it's an idea that could be worth exploring. Yo, what's up? Hey, Wearing Panda, what's going on, dude? I think they need to try to make an update to improve that focuses more on improving activity play rather than OP stuff. I mean, I agree with you, right? I think that would be a good idea. I'd rather have like, you know, some good quality updates, but why would they do that when they can do what they're doing and still make good money? You know what I mean? And I don't think, and again, I'm not calling like them lazy or anything, right? That's not what I'm saying at all. But you know, why would they spend a lot of development time on something like adding you know, a new feature to the game? Although they did add dungeons recently, but like, what am I trying to say here? People like OP stuff. People like OP stuff. People like to see the numbers go up. Why would they not do that? That's the problem. People like big numbers. People like the big numbers. I mean, I've complained about the power creep in this game multiple times, but people like the big numbers. Big numbers are cool. They're dopamine. People love them. They love the big numbers. They're just trying to find the balance again after the silly way they implemented SS. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. That's another good point, Marcel. Yeah, they're just trying to find a way to kind of balance it a little bit. I don't think they're doing a good job personally, mostly because of that SS Slate 3. Because you know, it just seems like it's a pain in the butt to get, and doesn't really seem like it's going to be worth all the money and effort I'd have to put into it. But you know, it is kind of a way to help rebalance the game a little bit. You're absolutely right. Did you see the emojis and the hearts being dropped? I do see them, Bus. Is that you, man? Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you, man. Numbers of what? The HP, the crits, the attack damage of monsters. I still think allowing people to fuse A to S would fix quite a bit. Just make the material annoying. Just make the material cost annoying, grindy. But then again, I'd just be more pay to win. I don't know, man. I mean, I guess you're right with now that there being SS ranks. I guess fusing A to S isn't like as bad as I probably think it would be. But I really liked the idea of S ranks being like really special, you know? Now, granted, you know, and you know, you've mentioned this before, an A rank mutated monster is better than an S rank. Yeah, but like, you know, you get an SS rank, you know that person had to hatch or catch it. You know what I mean? And now, you know, with this event, you literally just buy them, dude. You know what I mean? Like, and it's because of the SS rank, right? If you got a Bloodmoon S rank Thunderclaw, ooh, that's so cool, man. Right on, dude. Right on, right on, right on. But again, you know, it's a very controversial update. The bottom line, it's a very controversial update. A lot of players are upset, and a lot of players are happy. I just have zero desire to hatch eggs now. Trying to hunt for huge hatches feels pointless without some sort of way to make huge monsters S rank. That's a fair. I mean, yeah, egg hatching. You know, I feel you. I definitely. I feel you, dude. I feel you. That's a fair point. I would agree with that. Hatching eggs during this event specifically does not feel like it's a necessity, right? Unless you want to get like Thunderclaw. You know what I mean? But then again, you know, if you hatch an S rank Thunderclaw in next week's update, are they going to hand out a Thunderclaw for free? Who knows? You know, it's a tactic. They should add rifts over the ocean and more islands in the sky like Skyheart. I actually do agree with that, Yuki. I think another island in the sky would be so dope, bro. Restock. Yep, I'm going to check it after this run. The shop is different for everybody, by the way. Everybody has a different shop. Also, is that Tom from Tom and Jerry? Yeah, what a beast, dude. What a beast. Thank you guys for 60 likes, by the way. Yeah, Heavy, our shops are going to be different, buddy. My shop is not going to be the same as yours. I got an S-Rank shiny Tidevex. That's cool, man. I was 1 second away to buy a pet with the rainbow eggs. Bladetooth is harder than the new boss. Well, now that my pets are level 80, I wonder if I could actually take out Bladetooth. But you're right, I couldn't solo Bladetooth before where I could solo Thunderclaw, you're right. Debating if I want to roll my current one. I don't know. Depending on what I get, depending on how many tokens I have. I don't even know how many I have. I probably don't have enough to buy an entire shop. I had a B rank and it carried me through the game. Evolving it to left side felt good. I mean, I guess, Bus. I personally would never, I would never evolve a B rank Tidevex personally. Pets with 1 billion damage exist. Yes. Yes, they do, buddy. You can take a look. Like, for example, here, my blade. It just depends on their level and rank. But yes, monsters can have above 1 billion HP by quite a large margin. Quite a bit. All right, boys. Let's see what we got, baby. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oof. Oh, God, dude. This one is gross. This is probably what 90% of the shops look like as well. Oh, gross. That is... All right, let's re-roll. Whoops, that's not what I want. I want to refresh. Ooh, an S-Rank Primo Thorn. Nah, I don't want that. Nope, Pretty Booty. A Frostworm. A Tidevex. B Shiny, gross. Bloodlet. A Bloodlet. Yeah, I didn't get really anything too good. Oof. Oof. And that's out of my refreshes for the day. So I guess I'll probably try to get that A rank Bloodlet Primo Thorn. I think that'd be pretty cool. But ugh. Not super great, bro. A bunch of trash in mine too. Yeah, exactly. That's how it's gonna be for most players too, right? Like, you know, you gotta kinda get lucky. But I mean, it's good for the index, you know. I'll go for that Primo Thorn. Definitely will go for the Primo Thorn at some point. But yeah, mine were pretty gross. The S-Rank Primo Thorn was kind of cool, I suppose. But mine were pretty gross, dude. Mine were not super great. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and how many of these potions do I have for the boosts? 3. How many hatch potions do I have? 3. Ugh. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I did refresh a bunch, but I got an S-Rank Tidevex in the shop. That's cool, man. Right on. Right on, right on. Mine was not super great, dude. Mine was pretty bad. But that's all right. I'll take the A-Rank Bloodlet Primo Thorn. That'll be my next thing. We got a B-Rank Thunderclaw. Let's get it, baby. Got a C-Rank. Gross. My backpack is full. Oh, shoot. For real? Oh, shoot. So we're going to get rid of these D-Ranks. We'll get rid of the C-Ranks, too. Get rid of some of these guys. I just went up 20 points from that refresh. I am loving this. Dude, Trisco, what in the world was in your shop, bro? What in the world? Hello, sir? Good morning. Hey, what's going on, Lloyd? How you doing, buddy? That's another thing, man. My boy Marcel, dude. Ooh, he's got to go crazy or he's going to lose his leaderboard spot, bro, to all these pay-to-win fools. Rid of my Toucan Birdman. Yo, EB, how you been? Yo, Five Nights at Freddy's. What's up, dude? How's it going, bro? What is in here that has taken up so much of my inventory, bro? Oh, it's all these B rank. Why do I have so many? Oh, I had B ranks so I could fuse them into A ranks. That's what it is. Because I was trying to do it for the Easter event. That's what these little guys are doing in here, bro. Okay, that's what they're doing. Okay, so we're going to get rid of those guys. That'll clear up quite a bit. We're going to get rid of these E ranks and shinies. Why so many B ranks? I was doing it for the Easter event because there was a task to fuse a B rank. And that's what I was doing. All right, let's go ahead and auto sell. Let's see. We're going to sell. Just make sure I'm not getting anything. S-Ring, Cobalt Wing, Bloodlet Cyber, S-Ring, Bloodlet Mintwolf, Bloodlet Primo Thorn. Dang, dude. Okay, bro. Okay. Sounds pretty good to me, man. There we go. All righty. Well, let's go ahead and equip back my best pets. Boom. And then if y'all want to run some more dungeons, dude, I got a Bloodlit Primo Thorn to get, bro. Sounds pricey. Oh, dude, you know my boy Trisco is having a field day, though, man. He's having some fun. Based on their past, they might add a Cobalt Evo. They might, actually. They might. What's up, dog? Yo, Shadow, you missed it, dude. Bricks came in, bro. The new loading screen is the art contest winner. Yes, it is the alternate color version of the art contest winner, which is actually pretty cool of them to do. I actually think that's cool that they did that. Shut up. No, he did come in, dude. You missed him, bro. He did. Bricks came in, man. You missed him. You missed him, dude. The one and only. I even told him, I said, if Shadow was here, he'd be freaking out, dude. You missed him, bro. He came in. He came in. I live in England. Do you, gamer? That's cool, man. That's awesome. Thank you guys, by the way, for 60 likes, dude. Let's freaking go, baby. Triple berry bun back at it. Ooh, Lord. Shadow, what have you been up to since the last time we spoke, buddy? What you been doing? Bro, ain't no way. No, I don't think they'll do Cobalt because other than Frost Isle, most islands have one pet with an Evo, so maybe Walrus Gunner and Dine will get an Evo since only one monster had an Evo. They're more than likely going to... I would assume that at some point every rare spawn would get an evolution, right? Like Duskwing... Was Duskwing the very first rare spawn they added into the game, or did King Penguin come first? Or did they add them both at the same time? I don't remember. Did you get the new Evo? I do not have the new evolution yet, no. And does the refreshes for the shop daily? You can refresh the shop a couple of times a day, yeah. They do limit it, though, so, like, mine wasn't super great. No, it was, like, King Penguin. King Penguin came first. I don't know. I could see. No, Flame Spike did not come first. I know for a fact Flame Spike didn't come first. Flame Spike, like... And it's kind of weird they added Flame Spike. Like, they added Flame Spike when, like... You know, Dunevale was in the game. So they were, like, adding just a random rare spawn on Volcano Island, which, like, I don't understand why they did that. You know what I mean? Like, Flame Spike was, like, not even, like, I don't know, just a weird thing. You think they would have, like, made him a monster on, like, the next island or something. I got a second try. Nice, dude. Got an E-rank Cyber, Blood, and Shiny, so that's cool. That is cool. That is cool, bro. You're the best, bro. You get straight to the point. I mean, you know, it's... I'm not, like... I try to be transparent because, like, you know, I don't know. I just try to be transparent. But I mean, you know, there's a couple of things that, you know, people are going to disagree with what I say, and that's okay because, like, they're not necessarily wrong. It's a controversial update. You know what I mean? I'm straight to the point with my point of view, but it's a controversial update. There's people that are strongly going to disagree with me, and it doesn't necessarily mean they're wrong. You know, it's just their point of view, right? What should I look for in the shop? You should look for S ranks that have mutations or A ranks that have mutations. Personally, is what I would be looking for. Toucan is trash. Yeah, dude, Toucan Birdman is wild, dude. What a crazy monster to be so weak. That boy looks like he would completely dominate things, bro. Exactly. Toucan has been garbage since that man came out, dude. He's never been good, bro. He's good. Like I bet there's somebody out there, bro. Like I bet my boy Asan, dude. My boy Asan loves Toucan Birdman, bro. My man loves Bob. He loves himself some buff Toucan man, dude. He loves it, dude. He loves it. Toucan can be good at S rank or SS rank. Toucan Birdman is not gonna. You should not SS a Toucan Birdman, bro. I have personally never used Toucan. The only time I've used Toucan Birdman is during my showcase video. Toucan helped me beat Bladetooth. Did he really? I don't know, bro. I don't know, man. You must have gotten really lucky, dude, because I could see Bladetooth almost one-shotting Toucan Birdman, bro. I guess, like, his healing, like, if you have a tanky monster and then Toucan Birdman can heal, I mean, like, I guess, but that's not gonna, I mean, it can help you kill Bladetooth, sure, but is it gonna help you get to a high floor in the Spire? Nah. Is it gonna help you in dungeons? Not really, no. You know what I mean? But I guess you're right. I mean, I guess you could use him to, like, kill Bladetooth. Does that make him, like, really good? I don't know. I don't think so. The only way Toucan is good is if you run 3 just to keep one alive. Oh, man, dude. I need to print that out and frame it in my room, dude. That was so funny. Oh, my God, dude. I love that, Mason. That was so funny, dude. Toucan is a really good distraction for your other pets for about 5 seconds. Yeah, Toucan Birdman is crazy, dude. I really like his design, though, man. I wish he was better, because Toucan Birdman's cool. he's a cool monster, dude. He looks dope. Oh, man, that was awesome. That was so funny. Using 3 of them to keep one alive. That's a W team right there, boy. I just need one more Thunderclaw to evolve my Mintwolf. Oh, hopefully you get lucky, dude. Good luck, bro. My girlfriend would love Toucan Birdman as a boyfriend. I honestly, dude, I think my girlfriend would probably, like, if she probably also would pick Toucan Birdman. The guy looks like he works out, right? Like, I'm kind of like a mildly pudgy dude, but my boy Toucan Birdman, bro, my girlfriend would probably lick his abs. You know what I mean? I mean, who knows? Who knows? What time is the admin abuse tomorrow? I actually don't know, Kathy. That's a good point. Let me look it up. It's actually a good point. How many people are playing Summon Heroes with this update? Because that update seems really, really freaking cool. Summon Heroes has 10,000. Dude, Summon Heroes, man, is going to go places. I hope they don't run that game into the ground. They probably will, though. Let's see. So Catch a Monster, admin abuses. It's at 9 p.m. tomorrow. 9 p.m. So I'll go live at my normal time. It's in 13 hours. Yeah. So in 24 hours. No, wait. 13 hours. What? No, it's in what? No, it's in 25 hours. Ignore that. I was about to say, what? I was about to say, whoa, Pika. That's not correct, my boy. I was about to say, dude. Whoa. That's crazy. But yeah, tomorrow I'm going to it's just 1 day and 46 minutes. Yeah, exactly. So 25 hours if you round up. Tomorrow's gonna be busy though, man, because I want to do like a showcase video. The Summon Heroes has an update. Like, there's some stuff I want to do, man. What's 1 + 1? 67. Oh, man. You got to pack. I'm going to pack on Sunday, Kathy. Sunday's going to be a pretty gnarly packing day for me. It's window. I don't get it. I want to see how far a full team of Bluetooth can get you in the tower. I guess it depends on their rank and their level, but I would assume it'd get you, you know, probably to like... I'd say like probably like around between 100 and 110. 1 + 1 = window. Are you sure you're 19? You said you were 19 earlier, man. I don't know, bro. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Did you accidentally type a 1 in front of that 9? I don't know, bro. I don't know. So no stream on Sunday. We'll see, Cat. Well, probably not, because Dallas also comes home. So there probably will not be a stream on Sunday, because I want to spend time with my baby. I'm going to be spending probably most of Sunday packing, and then when I go pick up Dallas, I'll probably kick it with her. Haven't seen her in like it's going to be almost a week, dude. I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely. People say I sound just like Justin Bieber. It's the craziest thing. You know what I mean? Like, there was one time, I kid you not, bro. Marcel can attest to this. We were hanging out one time, dude, and like this group of girls came up to me and they're like, "Oh my God, you're Justin Bieber." And I was like, "No, I get this all the time." And they're like, No, you are Justin Bieber." And I, no. And like, they took pictures with me, dude. I got a couple of their phone numbers. Like, now granted, this was a couple years ago, right? Obviously now I've aged a little bit, right? You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's just kind of how it goes, bro. You should do a live concert. I think so, LH, right? You think I should just quit this whole YouTube thing and start doing like some kind of music career? Y'all should hear me sing Happy Birthday. I sing Happy Birthday so beautifully, dude. Like when somebody comes in there and they're like, "Oh, it's my birthday," or, you know, whatever, and I sing them Happy Birthday, bro, my chat goes crazy, dude. Donations come out the wazoo saying I sound like an angelic angel. Like, dude, it is the craziest thing, dude. It's almost like it's beautiful. I'll go and watch. You should. Yeah, I would hope you would be there if I ever decided to do a live concert. I'd hope you'd be there, bro. And here we present Justin's cousin. Oh, man. Thank you guys for 61 likes, by the way. I appreciate it. He sang my wife Happy Birthday and she cried tears of joy. There you go, man. There you go. You know, I mean, that's crazy, right? Like, of course. How much are the tickets? I mean, for you, listen, my boy Poe, man, you know, you hang out, dude. You've been a really nice viewer. You treat me well. I'm going to give you a discount, bro. For you, getting a ticket, probably in like row E or D, because like I can't give the front row tickets away like I'm about to do for you. But I'll let you get those tickets for about $4,500, bro. About $4,500, and you can be in like row E or something, you know, just enough to where you can kind of see me. If somebody's really tall in front of you, you may have a little bit of trouble, but I'll treat you right, bro. $4,500, man, you could get a rank E seat, dude. I got you. Or a row E seat. You know what I mean? Just for you, bro. Everybody else, it's going to be about $5,000, but I give you that I give you $500 off, dude, because I like you, Poe. You're very good to me. Are we going to be your VIP? The greed. Well, you know what, Poe? You know what, dude? $6,500 for you, man, if that's the way you're gonna act. And I'll put you in row Z, baby. I'll put you way in the back, and you're gonna the greed. I'm giving you a deal, bro. I'm giving you a deal, son. I'm back. Welcome back, Charlie. Yo. Like, am I not allowed to give you a deal? I was trying to be nice. That's crazy. That's crazy. Should I ban this kid? I'm just kidding. I'm totally just kidding. Rosie is crazy. I mean, he's disrespecting me, bro. I'll trade one of my berry buns. You must take me for a fool. You must take me for a fool. Evie, I'm not 9. I'm just giving you a hard time, gamer. I'm just teasing you, buddy. I got 11. Oh, so now, okay, so you're trying to bribe me with something you have a lot of, making me seem like I'm getting a good deal. That's what I'm doing to you. Berry Bun is kind of good. Berry Bun is really cool. I've got an A rank one somewhere. I got a shiny Toucan B. Yo, my man, dude, that thing's gonna carry you probably to, like, you know, maybe to the end of, like, Tideland or something. New EveNet. Hey, Randucci! Have you been here the whole time, Randucci? Is an S rank Kitsunine rare? I would say so. Yeah, it's pretty rare. Yo, Randucci! Oh, Randall! Randucci! Any guesses when they're going to release Nightmare? If I had to guess, with, like, this event and, like, people, you know, getting all of this really good stuff, I would say probably... Oh my god, I misspelled event. That's what you're doing. Why didn't anybody tell me, dude? Nobody told me I don't know how to spell event. There you go. I fixed it, Randucci. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. You're always looking out for me, Randucci. I have had over 1,000 people come into the stream so far. Not one person told me my title was misspelled. You're 1 in 1,000, Randucci. I appreciate you, bro. Can you speak a different language? No, I can only speak English, dude. You have nothing on me. I have 47 eggs, straight S ranks. Ooh! Everything is right in the world. Thank you, Randucci. Thank you, bro. Nobody told me that I misspelt it, man. This is why you and I hang out, bro. Even Marcel was in here, and Marcel, he was glazing me, saying that I had a really, really clickable title. Didn't even tell me I had the event spelt wrong. We care about you, not your title. Yeah, but don't make me look like an idiot, man. I already do that enough, bro. Don't make me look like a moron. If my title is you know why? Because when I type my title, I literally fat finger the mess out of my keyboard. I've got really meaty fingers. You know what I mean? I know. Oh, I could say something, but I'm going to keep it PG. I got 91 strange eggs. I hate it. Someone please take them. Nah, dude, keep them, bro. That's going to be a relic in the Catch a Monster community soon. I can't do every stream because I need to go to university. That's okay, man. No worries, dude. I appreciate you hanging out when you can. That sounded so wrong. What, meaty finger? What's wrong with saying meaty fingers, bro? What is wrong with saying meaty fingers? What did I do wrong here? As meaty as that glizzy. That's right, girl. That's right, Andochi. Girl gamer, not bro. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I call everybody. I call my girlfriend bro. I call my girl bro. You know what I mean? I call my mom bro. My grandma, I was over at her house the other day. I was like, yo, what's up, bro? You want to play some checkers? Just kind of how it goes, you know? Just kind of how it be. You want to play some Sudoku, bro? You know? I was watching a YouTuber who's pregnant with their 7th baby. Oh, my Lord. Dude, I don't understand how people... Like, there are people out there who spend most of their life pregnant, and I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they do it, bro. 7th baby? That's spending, like, what? 5.5, 6 years being just pregnant? Is it all by the same dude? Like, is she getting, like, child support? Like, what's going on here? Like, does she have, like, 7 different baby daddies? Because if that's the case, that makes sense. My sis is trying to collect a bag. But if they're all by the same dude, what is she doing, bro? Trying to build a happy family? No, I'm just kidding. My kids call me bro? Well, yeah, exactly. I call my mom bro, too. Just like how I call you Blessed with... Do you have twins? I just realized your name. I've always been calling you Blessed. Your full name is Blessed with Twins. Do you have twins? That's so cool. That is actually so neat. Also made another A-Ring Doomgator. Hey, G-Money, not bad, bro. Building an army. She's building an army of children to take over, bro. Somebody stop her. Somebody stop her, dude. I do. That's cool. How old are they? Or, like, what was your... Well, hold on. Let's start from the beginning. What was your reaction when you found out you were having twins? Were you like, oh, my God, this is going to be terrible? Or are you like, oh, my God, this is beautiful? Because I personally, as a man, and this is going to sound probably, like, a little stupid on my part, but I think being pregnant sounds like so much work. I can't imagine having 2. growing inside of me. Like, props to you, man. Or I'm sorry, props to you, ma'am. You don't. Props to you, bro. The other reason I play Roblox. How old are they? That's cute. Do you do streams when there is no admin abuse? Yes, I'm doing a stream right now and there's no admin abuse. I laughed. My husband almost fainted. When you found out you had twins? Why is he fainting? He's not the one that has to carry them around for 9 months and push them out of their body. Hello? What? Huh? That's crazy. So are they identical twins? Are they fraternal? Are they both boys? Are they both girls? How do you tell them apart? Because I feel like for me, like if I have twins, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my baby, I'm going to buy a tattoo gun on Amazon. And I'm going to put just like a little tiny speck. I'm going to tattoo like a little dot on like the baby's like arm or something. And that way I know which one's which. Don't tell Dallas I said that though. I don't think she'd I don't think she'd approve. But so we'll just keep this between us. The rocket's fixing to splash down. Hey! There's another YouTuber I watched who found out she's having triplets. God, dude, I can't imagine, bro. Like, what are the odds of, like, having triplets, dude? They're 17 now, boy and girl. I also have a 10-year-old because I don't learn. Well, hey, you must learn because it sounds to me like you only got one set of twins. You know what I mean? So, like, you must, you know what I mean? Because, like, from my understanding, twins can also be, like, a genetic trait. Like, there's people out there who have, like, multiple sets of twins. Like, dude, I hope, man, I don't want twins. But are they identical or fraternal? My kind of twin. Oh, well, that's true. I guess it doesn't matter if one's a boy and one's a girl. You can tell. Yeah, exactly. You can tell when they change their diapers. That's fair. That's fair. I gotta go. See you later, gamer. Have a good night, dude. Thanks for hanging out, man. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, like there are parents, like, you know, I used to work with this girl at my last job. She had a pair of twins, and like they were so stinking cute, dude. They were like two little girls, and they were adorable. But like she would dress them the same and do their hair the same, and it's like I can't tell which one I'm talking to. You know what I mean? Like I was like, which one are you? Like I would talk to one, and then I would like go away, and then like I'd come back and like try to converse with the other one, and it'd look at me like I'm an idiot. It's because I was talking to the other one. You know what I mean? Actually, I have a really funny story with twins. So my girlfriend and I, there's a park that this is so funny. It literally is like, it was almost like a movie scene. So my girlfriend and I, we went fishing a couple years ago at a local park, right? They have a dock with like, you know, it's on a river. There's a lot of fish. You know, people drive their boats up and park the boat on the dock, right? And my girlfriend and I are fishing and, you know, we're having fun. We're hanging out. And like, there's this little kid who comes off one of the boats that was parked, and he comes up and starts talking to us, you know, just like a little cute little kid, you know, he's hanging out, having a good time. You know, we're talking and having fun. And, but he was also like really like personal. Like he'd get all up in my face. He'd like, you know, like, and his parents weren't around. I don't know why his parents are just letting him like, you know, roam around and, you know, talk to strangers. But I mean, luckily I'm not like, you know, just hanging out and, you know, chilling. He was just chilling. But it was so funny because like we were talking, like I even took a picture with him because he was so chill. I have a picture of him somewhere in my phone. But he was a cool little kid, man. But anyway, so like we're hanging out, and like, you know, he eventually you know, he chills out, and you know, we were just sitting there having a good time, and then like I feel a tap on my shoulder, and I turn around, and it's the kid. And I'm like, wait a minute. I look at the kid, and then I look back at the one beside me, and I'm like, oh my God, there's two of them. He was a twin. And it literally blew my mind, dude, because I'm like, oh my God, there's two of them. And then they both started running around and hanging out. And I'm like, where are your parents, dude? Where are your parents? It was so funny. It was such a funny thing to me because, like, I don't know. It's just like he multiplied. He literally cloned himself. It was crazy. Genetics are a really interesting thing. Can't wait for my pomegranate to grow on my tree. That's cool, man. Having a pomegranate tree sounds kind of nice. Trust me, you do not want twins. They have a built-in friend instead of just wanting the attention every moment of every day. Oh, I do want... Oh, I guess that's true. Excuse me. If you have twins, I guess they can entertain each other. But I also could go for like the back-to-back, right? Like, you know, my girlfriend, you know, God bless her. She could birth my first child, and then your boy just gets right back into it, and I go for the back-to-back, baby. And then it's just like having twins. Except they're not going to look alike. Am I crazy, or are there no risks on the new island? There's no. They usually don't add risks on the new island until like it's been out for like a week or two. All right, let's roll for this real quick. Let's see how we do with this shop real quick. Hold on. We got a B Cobalt. Oh, I don't have enough yet. Oh, God, that was brutal. That was brutal. EB, what's up, Kathy? I would want twins. You would? I don't know, man. Yo, Trisco's in here. Trisco! My boy's trying to get those coins, baby. How you doing, Kathy? What can... Oh, you know what, Kathy? I already know what you're going to say. I'll be right back. Let me go feed my dogs, dude. I already know where this is going. I'll be right back, boys. Give me 1 sec. Let me go feed my pups. I already know where this is going. It's 8 o'clock. You want some food? He's so hungry. Come here. Woo. All right, boys, I have returned. I got the Mintwolf on my first try. Yo, dude, congratulations, bro. Where is the caramel? The caramel. Also, Kathy, do you set you have to set an alarm. There is no way that you were sitting there waiting for it to turn to 8:30 to tell me to feed my dogs. You had to have set. Tell me, Kathy, please tell me you set an alarm. Please tell me you set an alarm, bro. That's crazy. No, I didn't. Oh, my Lord, Kathy. What am I going to do with you? That's crazy. You're like a human alarm clock. It's the craziest thing. Hi, EB. Yo, Shadow Laser. What's going on, dude? How are you? Have a good day and bye. Yeah, gamer, you've been saying bye for like 5 minutes, bro. I'll see you later, dude. Have a good day, buddy. Have a good day. I thought you... have a good night, bro. Thanks for hanging out, man. What's the fastest way to grind the Wandering coin? The Wanderer's coin? By doing dungeons, kind of like I'm doing right now. I'm trying so hard to refrain. Right, dude, like, bro, you're doing a really good job, bro. Marcel, you're doing a really good job, man. I'm proud of you, bro. Good luck for the secret evo. Thank you, gamer. I'll see you tomorrow, buddy. Have a good night, man. Oh, man. How does they have the shiny SS? Probably because they grinded the materials and then got the S rank Mintwolf from the event and then put a shiny potion on it would be my guess. Hi Marcel, I love you. Randucci! Oh, Randall! Randucci! Randucci. EB, I got the new monster. Yes, Randucci, I'm proud of you, buddy. That's a good one, dude. That's a good one, bro. I don't, yeah. I'm gonna delete that, bro, because I know exactly what you're doing. You are being so naughty. Stop it. You are being so naughty. You're being naughty too, PS. I don't sell drugs, bro. Randucci, that is nasty. That is bad, bro. That is bad. I hope they make a Walrus evolution. That would be fire. I think Walrus will get an evolution at some point. I never leave. Gamer, please go to bed, son. Please go to bed. Didn't you say it's 1:30? Go to bed, man. Have a good night, bro. I will see you tomorrow. Oh, Lord. Woo! Thank you guys for 64 likes, man. I appreciate that. Thailand's really the only world where it gets 2 special spawns. Yes, Thailand is the only one that has 2 special spawns. Yes. Have you guys ever seen a huge mutated pet in the tower? I almost said in the shower. Actually, Trisco, Marcel has, and I think it was I forget the monster, but yeah, Marcel saw the huge monster in the tower, and it even it even gives it the HP buff, which is crazy, bro. Oh man, yeah, it was Mintwolf. Yeah, and it even gives it the HP boost, which is so funny to me, bro. Which is so funny to me. Hey EB, can I see your team? I currently have an S Bladetooth, an A shiny Bloodlet Celestide, and an A shiny Bloodlet Doomgator. No way, that's cool. It's kind of dirty, dude. Imagine if you're grinding the tower, and like you got really close on your run just now, and then you go to the next, you go back in. There's a huge Mintwolf. Oh man, that's hilarious. It's 1:38. Yeah, gamer. It's still late for you, buddy. You need to get your sleep, sir. Oh my god, that is too funny. That is actually hilarious to me. Oh, dude, that's awesome. I think it's so it tickles me how they give it the buff. You know what I mean? Whew. Eternity, how much Wonder coins if give you when you clear the dungeon? When you clear a normal one, it gives you 500. So every 2 runs I guess every 2 runs you get 1,000. Abyss Gator moves are the best looking. Abyss Gator or Doom Gator or Abyss Drake. I assume you're talking about Abyss Gator, but I mean you might like the Abyss Drake Fire Dragon head thing. Thanks for answering. You're welcome, dude. Anytime, bro. Yo, what's going on, Frost? How you doing, dude? It is like cold in here, man. I might have to go get a jacket at some point. I'm getting cold. Dude, Marcel, I love you, dude. Oh my god, dude, I love it. Can you send the link? I thought it was pinned in my stream. The link to my private server should be pinned somewhere. Been driving me nuts. Yup, same, dude, same. But like, tactically, it's okay. But yeah, it's kind of nutty. 3 a.m. is crazy. Get some sleep, bro. Where I live, it's currently 8:40 p.m., but I'll be live till at least 11:30. We still got some fun, boys. Trisco! What are those, bro? What are those? I didn't hear earlier. What time is Dallas due on Sunday? Like, what time is she landing? I think it's like 6:30, but Kathy, it's okay. I'll remember to go get my girlfriend from the airport. I hope anyway. I should remember to get my girlfriend. My new index showcase is coming out tomorrow. Ooh, that's crazy, dude. This event is wild, bro. Tree got the limbs on. Are you talking about Tremo? I was just asking what time. Yeah, I think she lands at 6:30, I believe. They need to make Mintwolf bigger. It's smaller than my avatar. Just get a huge one, bro. Yoey B, want to know what a... I don't know, Randucci. I don't know, bro. 6:30 p.m. Yes. I've ever catch a monster pet at S rank. I don't believe you, G Money. I saw the way you sold that last run we did on hard dungeons, boy. Getting a huge Mintwolf is almost impossible. Nah, dude, you gotta refresh that shop, boy. You gotta refresh that shop, dude. You could get a huge S Mintwolf, boy. Come on, dude. Where's the belief, dude? Where is the belief, son? It's never been easier, dude. They should make an Evo for Shade Cloak. I would like that too, but it's probably gonna be a while. I mean, he just came out. He's not gonna get one yet. You know what I mean? A shiny Bloodlet Mintwolf is in the event shop. For you, it's different for everybody. So I don't have one. Mine is a Bloodlet A Primo Thorn, I think is like the main thing I'm going to try to go for. I changed my mind about leaving. Yeah, I kind of figured, gamer. I kind of figured, buddy, because you're still here. I know. I figured, bro. I would buy that if I could. I mean, you still have time. You have 8 hours to farm up the coins. I mean, you might be able to get it. It's hard or normal? On normal, you get 500 coins per run, which is pretty dope. And we've got Trisco in here, dude. Where we're gonna be complete. And we've got, who was this? We got some good teams in here, dude. Look at this, 2 Abyssal Drakes. My shop sucks. We're nothing worth farming. That's kind of how mine was. I mean, I'm not like overly thrilled about an A-rank Bloodlet Primo Thorn. You know what I mean? This month's going by fast. Life is just going by fast, dude. I'm almost 31, dude. I'll be 31 in 10 days. 10 days, I'll be 31, dude. What am I gonna do? Like, do I need to get like a walker? Like, what? You know what I mean? Like, what am I supposed to do? I don't want... Marcel, how does it feel to be 31? Because Marcel's 31. How are you feeling, dude? Are you like, you know, are you doing all right? Like, do you need like, you know, do you... what am I trying to say here? Like, you know, you got to like take your vitamins every day, or like, you know, how's it feel? You know what I mean? Like, what do I need to do? Well, how do I prepare myself? 31 is still a baby. How old are you, Blessed? What in the world? Are you like in your 70s? What do you mean it's just a baby, dude? How old are you? Well, I don't want to guess. You never want to guess. You know what? No, I'm going to say you're in your 40s because you have 217. How rude to ask. That is rude. That is rude. I'm going to... You look lovely. It's even ruder to guess. You're right. You're right. You're amazing. I love you. I wish I could ban this kid. Don't be like that, bro. Let me see here. That's crazy. More than 10 years older than you, but I'm the cool mom because I play Roblox. That is true. That is true. I wish my mom would play Roblox, actually. I wish my mom would play. I've asked my mom to play Roblox with me, and she tells me no. So. Ooh. My birthday's the 25th of June. That's cool, man. Right on. Burn out. Burn out. Burn out. My girlfriend keeps sending me Snapchats. She just sent me one of her drinking a Mike's Hard Lemonade pre-gaming before bowling. Dude, my girlfriend is such a, like, I'm a lightweight as well. My girlfriend is, like, neither one of us really drink, right? So, like, she's going to be buzzing off of that strawberry Mike's Hard Lemonade. For real, I thought they were going to add a trading system. No, dude, they're never going to add trading to this game now. It's my number one parenting secret. Play what they play, and you don't have to worry about what they're doing or who they're doing it with. That's actually a fair point. Yeah, that's actually a fair point, dude. I mean, like, yeah. But if your kid, like, what if my kid wants to, like, what if I have a girl and she wants to play with, like, Barbies? Does that mean I got to play with Barbies? Which I'm not above doing, but I'd rather play video games. You know what I mean? Yup. Hey, my baby's in here. Baby, are you... Hey, baby, how you doing? You buzzing, baby? How you feeling? Oh, man, do a face reveal. That's crazy, dude. My baby is buzzing, dude. She is chilling. You have to. You're talking about the Barbies. You have to let her put makeup on you. I would if I had a daughter, I would let her put makeup on me. I would do it. Why not? Is Dallas coming back tomorrow or Sunday? She's coming back tomorrow. Yep, you play Barbies and then go teach her to play Call of Duty. It's a fair trade. Yeah, okay, that's fair. That's fair. I don't know if I'd pick Call of Duty, but that's fair. That's fair. I'd probably show her, like, Sonic the Hedgehog or Mario something. Or something like that. You know what I mean? I don't know about Call of Duty. Maybe Roblox. If you had a son, would you let your son teach your son how to play video games? If I had a son, yeah, I would want him to. I mean, I wouldn't want video games to take over his life like it's taken over mine. But I would like I would like my kid to play video games because I think they're cool, man. I think video games are fun, you know? Thank you guys, by the way, for 65 likes, bro. Y'all are crazy. Thank you, man, for the love. Games are my life. I love video games, dude. I love video games. I think they're fun. I've always enjoyed video games. Girls don't automatically want to play with Barbies, by the way. I know. I'm just saying, like, I was trying to just come up with something that wasn't video games, and that was the first thing I thought of. You know what I mean? You are correct. Yes, not every girl plays with Barbies, right? Not every girl plays video games. Yeah, of course. But it's just the first thing I could come up with that wasn't video games. I wasn't trying to sound like it was, it was probably sounded too much of a stereotype. I feel that. Did you walk Project Hail Mary? I did not, no. I sure did not. I got a Frosto A rank and Thunderclaw, and I don't have Doomgator yet. Ooh, just refresh that shop, baby, till you can get that S rank, son. You got an S rank to get, baby. Dallas will be home on Sunday, not tomorrow. Yes, Kathy, correct. Bro, this is so easy, baby. Let's go, dude. So we'll go for crit damage. Boom! Search for a tutorial? A tutorial on what? I'm just teasing you. I can tell you're... Thank you. First of all, thank you, Blessed. I hope I don't ever give off that vibe. Just do whatever your kids do with them. Supervising is also having fun. Exactly right. Like, I think that's, right. Doing things your kids like to do is, kind of, it's good for the kid too to kind of figure out what they want to do as well. Like, you don't want to like necessarily like force something on them. You know what I mean? Like, if my kid doesn't like video games, I'm not going to force my kid to play video games, right? If my kid doesn't want to do sports, I'm not going to force the kid to do sports to make myself feel better. You know what I mean? But if the kid wants to play sports, I'd be game. If they want to play video games, that's cool too. If he wants to play with Barbies, well, so be it, bro. I'm tired, but whatever. I'd spend all night watching you play Roblox. Thank you, gamer. Thank you, buddy. Thanks, man. You're the best, dude. Thanks, bro. Wants to know how to use plates. You just put the food on the plate and you eat off of it. That's how you use a plate. I spend all night. We're both in the UK. It's so late. I know, man. You guys are crazy. I have a viewer named the British Nanny who he used to stay up really late to watch me as well. It's kind of cool. I don't want anybody losing sleep, but it's pretty dope. Oh, the SS plates. Oh my god, dude. The SS plates and Catch a Monster. Yes. Yes, yes. Look up a tutorial. I said put food on it and eat off of it. I'm sorry, dude. My bad, bro. My bad. My bad, homie. That's my fault. That's my fault. Sometimes I forget what I'm doing. Whew. In the last 5 days, I have slept for 15 hours. Wait, why? That's terrible, dude. That's so bad for you, bro. Don't do that. That's terrible, man. You got to get your sleep, dude. I can never tell if he's a master engagement baiter or just really clueless. It kind of Marcel, I understand how you feel that way. I do. It just kind of depends on what kind of wavelength my brain is currently on. That was a completely clueless moment. I literally thought he was like, look up a tutorial on how to use a plate. Oh my god, dude. Oh, that's crazy. That's just wrong, bro. That's just wrong. Yo, what's up? Hey, what's going on, Benjamin? How you doing, dude? What's up, baby? I need to get 90,000 coins. Look at Trisco using his keys, man. What a nice guy. I'm obsessed with Roblox. I can't stop playing it. Roblox is... So, as, I started playing Roblox, probably less than a year ago was the first time I ever played it. And, my viewers wanted me to play it. And I was always, like, under the assumption that Roblox was full of, like, kids and all the games were, like, kind of ridiculous, right? But there's actually some pretty good games on Roblox, and it's really cool because I've met, like, a lot of really, really cool adults that also play. More adults play Roblox than I thought, right? Like, I thought... I don't know. It's just cool, man. It's cool. I never would have imagined that I would, and I never thought I'd be streaming Roblox, to be honest with you. It's kind of weird how it turned into this. What did you play before Roblox? I streamed a lot of Fortnite and stuff like that, and I also did I did Lego when I first started my YouTube channel. That's why I'm called Eternity Bricks, because I started out doing Legos. How many Lego sets do you have? I've got over 100. A lot of them, I'm packing away a lot of them, though. But I've got quite a few. I've got more Legos than the average person. What was my first Roblox game? I think the first Roblox game I played was Grow a Garden, because that was the one that all my viewers wanted me to try. And it was cool, man. I enjoyed it. It was fun. I liked it. Maybe not over. Do I have over? I would say I probably do have over 100 in total between boxed and unboxed and built and stacked away and stashed away. I probably have over 100. Ooh. Islands were the best. I'm sad they ditched it for Bed Wars. Are you talking about on Roblox or Fortnite? I played Bed Wars for the first time on Roblox a couple weeks ago. It was actually pretty fun. Do you think you'll ever go back to Grow a Garden now that they're trying to make a comeback? I don't know. Like, probably not because, one of the things that I didn't like about Grow a Garden was I don't know. I guess it kind of depends. Maybe, but probably not. Like, I didn't like how many pets were being added into the game because I felt like they didn't give you enough space to collect all the pets. I really, really, really liked Garden Horizons, and I think that's kind of like what I wanted Grow a Garden to be. But after seeing how far Garden Horizons, like how much it fell on its face, I just don't, I don't really see myself going back to a gardening game. I'm kind of on like Marcel's. Marcel said he's probably done with gardening games too, and I kind of feel like I'm kind of the same. Gonna go to bed in a minute. See you later, Frost. Have a good night, dude. Sleep well, my man. I will see you tomorrow night. Kathy, it's not even 9 o'clock and you're leaving? Kathy, we got the double bonus hour. Kathy, oh my God. Kathy, why? No, I'm just kidding, Kathy. Have a good night. I had to have four alts to store my pets. Yeah, that's crazy. That's just wrong. That's just wrong. Whew, I'll be right back, dude. I gotta see if I can find a hoodie or something, dude. I am freezing. Give me 1 sec. Haters will say turn off the AC. All right, I've returned. My Blocks Fruit shows over 6,000 hours. Wait, on Blocks Fruits? That's crazy. That's actually insane. Whoo, dude, I love when the apartment's cold and I wear a hoodie. My girlfriend's the opposite. Like she doesn't like the cold. I love the cold and being bundled up. It's so good. My Roblox playtime is 144 days, 2 hours, and 24 minutes. That's a lot of time, bro. That's a lot of time. That's crazy. 6,400 hours on YouTube. I wonder how many hours I've spent on YouTube. I actually don't know. That's fair. I actually don't know how many hours I've spent. It needs to be colder, not gonna lie. Nah, man, this is about as cold as I like it. Like I'm wearing shorts right now, and my legs are freezing. I'm tempted to go put on like sweatpants or something. What's your playtime on Roblox? I have no idea. Not 144 days. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. Nightbot's telling the good people to join the Eternity Bricks Discord, man. We recently just got over 1,000 members in my Discord, too, which is pretty crazy. Oh, it's crazy to have over 1,000 people in the Discord, bro. I mostly play tower defense games. I like tower defense games. Those are pretty cool. Which one's your favorite? I was into, I played a lot of the SpongeBob tower defense game a little bit ago. I really like that one. Look at G Money Aura farming. I'm a big fan of him. I don't even know where. Oh, he's literally over there, bro. You're literally over there. I play guard and tower defense. That's cool. I've never tried that one. Is it any good? Is it worth playing? Toilet tower defense? That's crazy. That's crazy. Also, G Money, if you've got an S rank of every pet, why are you rocking an A rank Celestide, bro? That's crazy. Woo! TTD kind of sucks. The toilet tower defense? I don't know, dude. I'm not playing. I mean, that sounds like a skibbity toilet kind of thing, dude. I'm not playing any skibbity toilet games, dude. I refuse, bro. That's where I draw the line. I ain't playing no skibbity toilet nonsense, bro. Dummy evolution before frostworm evolution. Are you like, where did that come from? Dude, I would love, if they actually add a dummy evolution, it would make sense as to why they stopped you from being able to use it, the S ranks. I would love a dummy evolution, bro. Personally. Den made a poll on official Discord. I did see that, yeah. How is that vote? Like, how are the votes looking on that? Let's go take a look real quick. Let me see here. Let's see, notifications, general chat, Catch a Monster news. Look at this dude. 2,578 people said yes to a dummy Evo, which is crazy. Like, why would you not, like, do you not want a dummy Evo, dude? I think it'd be, like, legitimately, I think it'd be so sick. I think it would be so sick to have a dummy Evo, bro. Hi, EB, I just joined the stream. Yeah, what's going on, QQ? How you doing, dude? The only problem, well, no, because you start with an E rank run, so they can make it stupid if they want. If they make a dummy Evo, it needs to be the most OP pet in the game just for the laughs. That's what I'm saying, dude. A dummy Evo would be so sick, bro. Just joined the stream. QQ, welcome in, buddy. Yo, Jarrett, what's going on, dude? Can I try guard and tower defense? Not right now. I'm playing Catch a Monster, boy. Thank you guys for 68 likes, by the way, man. What would you name the dummy Evo? I would call it Stupid, and I would name it like that. It would be called Stupid. That would be the dummy evolution name. That's what I would name it, Stupid. Instead of dummy, it is Stupid. Hello there. Hey, the British Nene. I was talking about you a minute ago, bro. Yes, Revan, I see you, honey. Why do you want my attention so badly, dude? It needs to be OP with a twist of some sort. I want them to somehow make him relevant for a long time. Yeah. I mean, what if they gave just like a straight up attack buff? Like, it increases all monsters' attack by 30%. And like, they don't give another buff for that for like a while. I don't know. Because like, I feel like 30% is a huge jump. I don't know how to say this, but I don't have enough coins to remold my EM. I'm broke, boy. Dang, my boy Tree Scout was broke, dude. Ooh. The base damage on Stupid, it should be 6 million. No, it should be higher than 6 million, bro. It should be in the billions, dude. Revan, get down. Quit scratching up my chair. You're so bad. Stop it. The dummy Evo's name is Idiotic. I mean, I think it should be like that, but it should be something like, it should be spelt funny, kind of like how dummy is. Summon Heroes updated. It did. I'm going to make a video on it at some point. I'd rather have a crazy passive like 50% gold and XP, but to have another dummy partnered up or something like that. Oh, I see what you mean. Like if you have like, you know, it'll give you that passive if you have 2 dummies on your team. That'd be kind of cool. I just don't even know like what you would make a dummy evolution even look like. You know what I mean? Like what would that boy even look like? Were you talking about how cool I was? I was talking to a passive name, Dumb and Dumber. Oh my god, that's beautiful, dude. That is actually so beautiful. Please play Summon Heroes. I'm not playing Summon Heroes right now. No, I'm playing Catch a Monster, man. I'll play Summon Heroes when I want to. But I'm gonna make a video on the update at some point. I'm gonna try to release it tomorrow morning. Have you played the update though? Do you like it? Anyway, so Nanny, what I was talking about though is there's a couple people who were, you know, they live in the UK and they're talking about how late it is. And I'm like, well, my boy British Nanny stays up till like 5 a.m. watching me, bro. I was like, y'all have nothing on my boy the British Nanny. You know what I mean? I'm going to stand up again. Oh, we got to stretch the old knees, baby. Give me a sec, boys. We got to stand up. Hi. Hello. I don't know how to share your name, but what's up, dude? How's it going, brother? Brother from another mother. Have you encountered bots on your stream? Sometimes, yeah. It hasn't happened in a while, but yeah, there's been people that like are pretty obvious they're bots. But I haven't had that in a long time, thankfully. Not gonna lie, it's 2:07. Bro, that's so weak for you, man. You better be here for the rest of the stream, bro. You better be here for the rest of the stream, baby. Yeah, Gamer's one of them, dude. He was like, it's so late, it's only 1:30, I'm going to bed. And I'm like, you got nothing on the British Nanny, bro. I'm like, Gamer, you've got nothing on my boy, the British Nanny. But I sacrificed my sleep for a good reason. That's what I'm saying. Exactly, bro. Exactly. You know what's up? I remember one stream we had like 2K bots on the stream. It was insane. That was dude, and everybody it tickled me because everybody was freaking out. They're like, dude, you got 2,000 viewers. I'm like, no, they're bots. It's gonna go down in about 10 minutes. And sure enough, it slowly trickled back down to normal numbers. Trusco is secretly a bot. Nah, dude. You farm in dungeons till 11. I'm gonna farm him till 11:30, baby, if we're able to. Farm him till 11:30, baby. And chat was completely silent. I was like, hey, man, like the stream. Because I was trying to prove a point. I'm like, you know, the chat would have been popping off, dude, if there were 2,000 people. You know, it was so obvious to me. Somebody was view botting me. It was so obvious. Now, this morning, when we had like 700 viewers during the admin abuse, I think that was legitimate numbers. I feel like there were probably 700 people watching at one point. Because, you know, the chat just moves so fast. I can't read everything. You know what I mean? It's crazy. I think, like, realistically, I think, like, the most people I'd want to have in a live stream consistently, like, if I could pick a number in my head to have, like, a concurrent viewership every day that I stream, I think, like, 200 would be, like, a decent... And I don't think it's ever going to happen that I'd ever hit 200 consistently. But I think, like, having 200 viewers consistently would probably be the sweet spot because, like, you know, that's a pretty solid amount of people watching, and there'd be enough engagement to like keep me talking and hanging out and having conversations. And, you know, I think 200 to 250, I think would be like the sweet spot. You know what I mean? There's no way I could handle having like 5,000, 10,000, 20,000 people watching. You can't even read your chat. You know what I mean? I don't even know what I would do. You know? Like when I watch like, you know, Creekcraft or like, you know, some other really big streamer stream, it's like, they can't even talk to their chat, you know? I guess they read like super chats and stuff, but like, it's just not the same. Have you ever been raided? I've been raided twice. I got raided one time when I was playing the Lego Skywalker Saga. And then I got raided one time when I was playing, what was that one game? Oh man, what was that one game? It's like, it was made by the people who made Pokemon Brick Bronze. Lumion Legacy. I got raided when I played Lumion Legacy one time. Did Mizu raise us this morning or not? I mean, I mean, I guess technically Mizu rated us this morning too, but I don't know if I'm gonna count that one because he rated me in the middle of a stream, and I don't really. That's a weird way to rate somebody. It's a really weird. You know what I mean? I feel like there was a tactic to that, and it was a little weird. I don't like how he rated me in the middle of a stream. Like you don't do that. That's not a raid. That's something else, right? Is Thunderclaw the best monster? Got a B rank. Thunderclaw is pretty good. I mean, a B rank is like not bad, but you should try to get an ARS rank if you could. EB, you gonna create a Roblox game soon? No, I don't know how to develop a game, bro. What in the world? I don't know how to code. I love big crowds. See, I'm the opposite, dude. I hate big crowds, which is really weird because like I like the city, right? Like I like to go to the city and I like the busyness of a city versus like the countryside. But if I'm at like a concert, which I've only been to a few, or like if I'm at like a really crowded mall, freaks me out. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like I do not like being in a mall that is super crowded, especially at the food court. If you think long enough, you can probably guess why, and it's a very sad thing to have to think about when you're out and about. But I really, really hate crowded areas especially when it comes to like the mall. EB, are you going to make a concert? I could make a concert, but I don't let it like I still go to the mall. I still do things, right? I don't let that fear stop me, but I'm constantly like, it's always in my head. You know what I mean? What's the best monster? Yeah, what's going on, Eternity? The best monster at the moment, I actually think is probably Thunderclaw, man. People are saying he's really good. Thunderclaw is going to be really good. Mintwolf is really good as well. I want to see my SS Mintwolf, but I'm guessing I need so many more parts than I thought I did. You need 5 of the purple SS slates, which is kind of what you've needed to upgrade in-game monsters from S to SS. Which pet should I use when AFKing the new Thunderclaw boss? I'm currently using Bladetooth, Celestite, and Doomgator, and it does pretty well. But they're also, A and S ranks with mutations on them. I guess Bladetooth doesn't have a mutation on it, but thank you guys, by the way, for 71 likes. I appreciate that. Thank you, boys. But yeah, I've got an SS Mintwolf that I'd like to make into a Mintwolf, but woof, the grind is real, dude. The grind is real. Do. We're not humans. I disagree, bro. I think we are humans, bro. We're all humans. Oh, did y'all see that room bugging out a little bit? It was geeking, bro. We're Robloxians. Okay. I need me a Thunderclaw. Thunderclaw does seem like he's really, really cool, man. He seems like he's pretty solid. I hope I can get at least an A rank one or something. I'm going to try to get some eggs tonight for the admin abuse. I'm not human. I'm Nanny. The British Nanny. Oh, no, it's a simulation. You know what's crazy? Like, it's obviously not, but isn't it kind of crazy that, like, there's always the possibility that this all could be some sort of simulation? You know what I mean? Like, it's possible. It's so unlikely, but not impossible. You know what I mean? Not impossible. Only a B Thunderclaw? That's what I have as well. I also have a B rank Thunderclaw. Like, if I ever wake up one day and, like, I'm coming out of, like, a machine and, like, they're taking off, like, these wires and helmet or something off of me, dude, I'm going to be devastated, bro. Can you imagine? You know, you then snap back to reality, like, your family that you've known for all these years, not real. The job, the people you've met throughout your life, not real. Like, dude, what a crazy... it's obviously not true. Obviously not, right? The world's not a simulation. But, dude, if it was, that would be crazy. That would be insane. What do you think is the meta team? Mintwolf, Thunderclaw, and probably like Abyssal Drake or Frosteel or something like that. I think it's true. Yeah, I could see how you'd believe that, gamer. I could see that. I could see you believe in that, yeah. Do you play a lot off stream? I mostly do AFKing off stream. Usually when I stream is when I actively play Roblox. The only time I really play off stream is when like I would run my dailies for summon heroes. I've played Pet Fighters off stream a couple times, which is pretty fun. But most of the time, I'm mostly on Roblox, but I'm mostly AFKing in something. Look at Trisco jumping, dude. He's such a happy guy. Try and get Mintwolf. I mean, I probably will at some point. I'll get him eventually. Trisco! Trisco, I wish Marcel could be as happy as you, man. He's so miserable, bro. You know what I mean? He's so salty. Do you guys hear like the way that he talks to me, bro? Dude, why? Dude, why did you steal my profile picture? What are you doing, Eternity? Bro. Why in the world, man? You better change that back, boy. Why in the world are you stealing my picture, son? Why in the world is this man stealing my picture? Why does he keep kicking me out? You're going to have to sue him? I am going to have to sue him. Why does it keep kicking me out? What in the world? Look, it's kicking him out too. What in the world? I better have not taken one of my keys. There we go. That fixed it. That was weird. It's bugged. I fixed it by going into that weird glitch one. Hopefully, it didn't use one of my keys. I have 23 dungeon keys, but I don't think I can make it through without a group. Through hard without a group. Yeah, you're gonna need people to do a hard one for sure. For sure. We're doing. I personally like to do easy dungeons just because, like, you know, I'm guaranteed to beat them because, like, I could probably do it by myself at this point. I could do it by myself. But I like the consistency of the rewards. Like, we're getting a lot of Wanderer coins, which is pretty dope, and I don't really have to think about it. Do you think I should use Frost Steel over Doomgator? Why can't you use both? I feel like they're both probably like they're both really solid together. What's your team to where you feel like you only should use one? I feel like you should probably use. It depends on what rank is your Frost Steel. Do you have a high rank Frost Steel? Because I feel like you probably should use both, right? I don't see why you wouldn't. Mintwolf. Oh, Mintwolf and Abyssal Drake. So if you're using Mintwolf, probably go with Frost Steel, because doesn't Mintwolf have an AoE? No, he has AoE vulnerability, not an AoE stun. And Abyss Drake doesn't have a stun either, does he? You really should have a. Oh no, but Frost Steel has a stun. So yeah, Frost Steel would probably. Well, but you also get that buff with Doomgator. I would still say probably Frost Steel. I think Frost Steel would be the better choice. He's got a lot of really good defense. I think Frost Steel would be better. Frost Steel. My vote's for Frost Steel. I'm so smart. You proud of me, Marcel? I'll give it a shot, dude. You could beat Nightmare difficulty, boy. That's how much I believe in you, son. Nope. Shut up, dude. I hate you. Eternity. Owen! Down! What's crack-a-lackin', baby? You said Abyssal has no stun. That's just not true. I've never used them, dude. I've never used them. I finally have one I want to use. And I never did my showcase on him, dude. I don't know what that boy does. Oh, man. But you're right. I am the content creator. Owen, how you doing, man? What's going on, buddy? I'm awake. Which is why I cringe every time they ask you for advice. I don't know why people ask me for advice either, dude. I'm not one you should ask for. I just play the game, bro. But would you agree though? Frosteel was the correct choice in that one though, man. I did give him some good advice though, bro. Frosteel was the better choice. If you ever play Garden Tower Defense, can I help you? Sure, man. If I ever play Garden Tower Defense, sure, buddy. You can help me, bro, for sure. EB, I'm back. Welcome back, Bus. How's it going, dude? EB, I'm great. How are you? Oh, and I'm doing well, man. I'm doing good, but I'm doing even better now that you're here, my son. Glad to have you in, Hero, and I love you, dude. I love you so much, bro. You and your hamster, man. We're going to France. We're going to France, baby. Haven't tested how great Mint's passive is. Kind of depends on the ranks of the 4 monsters, though. In my opinion, any combo would be good. Nah, bro. Nah. My advice was better, bro. Currently doing Mint, Gator, and Frost on a hard run to see for myself. Nah, man. Trust me, bro. I'm the content creator. I know what I'm talking about, boy. Come on, bro. Come on, boy. I'm going with EV, as you should. As you should, Edmund. Thank you, sir. Yeah, bro. Trust me, dude. Trust me. I've got spreadsheets all over my apartment about this game, bro. Trust me. I know what's going on, dude. I'm currently on floor 116 of the Spire. I know what's going on. EB, I'm back. Yo, Falcon, what's going on, man? Welcome back, dude. I believe it. Thank you, Edmund. You shouldn't, but thank you. Thank you, sir. Yep. You know what I mean? I'm the best. Sounds like you swapped mics. There we go. Is that better? Hello. Testing. Testing. Yep, it's fixed. Okay, cool. Thank you. I got one more month with my red brick head. Bro! Wait, isn't that a good thing, though? Because you're going to get a green one, right, Nanny? Evie, how was your day? My day's been pretty good. Jan, how are you? Hello. Welcome in. I like the picture of your dog, dude. That's cute. It's adorable. Thank you guys, by the way, for 72 likes. I appreciate that. We're still going to be live for another 2 hours here on the Eternity Bricks YouTube channel. So be sure to stay tuned and like the stream and hit that subscribe button and tell Marcel he smells, dude. I'm going to get that purple. Oh, right. That's the order it goes in. You're right, dude. You're right. Yeah, it goes purple. EB, I'm now going to play Catch a Monster. Let's go, Owen. Let's go, bro. Marcel, you really stinky. That's what I'm saying, dude. Tell him he smells, dude. He's so stinky. He's so stinky, dude. Bald Mincha. The Bald Mincha is pretty insane, isn't it? Like, the Bald Mincha is pretty crazy. EB forced me to... Wait, EB forced me or I will not be fed for a week. I wasn't going to feed you anyway, dude. What in the world makes you think I'm going to feed you, son? Bro, he does not stink. Leave my father alone. Jim, Nanny, you stink too, bro. It's genetic. What do you mean? You stink too. When you get 18K subs, make sure you make a video of touching grass. Nah. I ain't ever touching grass, boy. The trader event is the most OP event they've ever released. Oh, yeah, for sure. Can I get your Discord link? You sure can, man. If anybody wants to join my Discord, bam, there it is, baby. Nightbot will post it in a second. I have to rely on Nightbot to post my Discord link because Marcel doesn't do it. So I gotta rely. And then he times out Nightbot saying he doesn't like him, which is crazy. If Marcel would constantly promote my stuff, then I wouldn't have to use Nightbot. Nightbot. Thank you, Trisco. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. You know what I mean? I think Marcel just gets he just gets a little jealous. I think he just gets a little jealous of Nightbot. You know what I'm saying? He just gets a little jealous, bro. You know, because Marcel's my #1 fan. So whenever I praise anything else, you know, he gets a little jealous, right? You know why? You know why Marcel stinks so bad? Because one time we were hanging out, bro, and I made a joke, right? Because he's like, oh, eternity, bro. I just love you, dude. You know, he's glazing me, all that jazz, bro. And I'm like, you know, man, first of all, settle down. But I made a joke. I'm like, dude, how funny would it be if you never bathed again? And he goes, will that make you happy? And I said, I think it'd be funny. Here we are 4 years later, bro. Not a single, not a single shower. Oh man. You know what I mean? He asked, will that please you? And I said, just be funny. That man hasn't had a bath in over 1,300 days. Oh man. W Marcel for following through. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Adrian, what's going on, man? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Good afternoon. 1,300 is crazy. Hey, it's been a minute since my boy. He's grimy, dude. Anytime I can tell, like when we hang out, I can tell where he's been because there's like a little sludge path, like wherever he goes. You know what I mean? Marcel was not glazing you, bro. No, Adrian, listen, man. Don't make me ban you, bro. Don't make me ban you. Don't make me ban you, honey. I'll do it. He's like a snail, dude. Anytime he literally just walks and there's just a grime, just grimy sludge behind him. He's like Jabba the Hutt from Star Wars, dude. That's what happens when you don't take a bath for 1,300 days. I'm back. I got an ad. Welcome back, gamer. Thanks for supporting the channel, man. That ad does help, buddy. Thank you. My first cruise I had snails for dinner one night. Really? Are snails good? I imagine they're really chewy, right? Like, I've never had snails. I assume that they've got to be really chewy. Ew. People eat snails all the time, dude. I've never had a snail, but I imagine they're really, really slimy and chewy. Like, what do you even eat with a snail? You know what I mean? If anything, you should be glazing him. He is doing better than you in basically every game. That's because Marcel isn't as busy as I am, Nanny. You got to remember, dude, I'm having meetings with the Roblox executives trying to fix this stupid platform, bro. I've got also meetings for potential sponsorships. I have hundreds of comments to reply to, bro. And on top of that, I've got my stockbroker calling me, trying to tell me like what stocks to invest in. Like, dude, I'm busy, bro. I'm in meetings all day, every day, bro. I am in meetings all day, every day, dude. I don't have the time Marcel has, bro. Like after this, you know what I'm doing after the stream? I'm getting on a plane and flying to California to start filming the Eternity Bricks documentary. I didn't want to have to tell you guys this way, but that's, you know what I mean? A documentary's coming out, dude. I got to go and film some scenes for it, bro. You know what I mean? Barry Bun is still in dungeons. Is he really? That's hilarious. Hey, Ryan, what's going on, dude? Yo, 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 yo. Netflix is sponsoring. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Netflix is sponsoring, dude. Can we defeat hard mode with this dude with 2 SS pets? I got an SS Minta, S Bunny, and S Doom. Depends on your team, dude. That was the easiest solo dungeon I've had done by far. Minta's awesome. Ooh wee! I gotta try to get myself one, boy. I gotta try to get myself one, bro. I'm hoping that once the boys and I get our Mintwolfs, we can run hard dungeons like we do normal. You know what I mean? Not much. Been playing GTA, making Fast and Furious cars. How are you? I'm doing good, man. I'm chilling, bro. I'm chilling. Didn't miss Abyss at all. Gonna be the new easy. Yup. And then Nightmare's gonna be the new hard for sure. Abyssal Drake, I still think is better than Mintwolf. You think so? Why do you think that? I'll have to post my garage when I can. Just modding a Supra. Ooh, that's cool, Ryan. Right on, bro. Sweet, dude. That sounds like fun. Hi, EB. Yeah, what's going on, QQ? What's up, dude? You say you just joined, but I swear I said hi to you earlier. How do you get the Abyssal Drake? He's a 5% chance from normal dungeons, and he's a 95% chance in hard dungeons. Or you just refresh the event shop until you get an S1 with 3 mutations. Pretty dope. Netflix shows are weird. Netflix has, in my opinion, gone downhill. I haven't had a Netflix subscription in quite some time, to be honest with you. It's been quite some time. Event shop is too OP. The event shop is crazy. I'm struggling not to sleep, but as Master Jim says, I will be here all stream. That's right, Nanny. Don't let me down, dude. There's a couple of other UK people in this stream, bro, and you will not embarrass me, dude. You're better than all of them. That's not true. I love all my UK people equally. But Nanny, you've set up a reputation to be here the entire stream, dude. You can stay. What's another 2 hours, Nanny? What time is it where you live, bro? What time is it where you live? Tell me the time right now. Dude, Holiday with the diamond head. Ooh, boom. Dude, Holiday, only a handful of people have that glorious diamond Lego head, boy. Let's go, dude. My man. My man. Ooh, you look so good with it too, bro. It looks so good. 230? I mean, what's the difference between 230 and 430? Just stay up. You know what I mean? You just stay up, bro. Take like a drink a Monster. Just stay up. No, it's because I'd leave for breakfast. Breakfast! Dude, Holiday, it's been so long, man. How are you, bro? Thanks for supporting the channel, man. I really appreciate that. If anybody in here wants to begin their diamond head journey, I'm going to have Nightbot, because again, Marcel won't do it. I'm going to have Nightbot post a link for to join the channel for a membership. It is $1 a month. So for $12 a year, you get really cool emotes for the stream, and you get to support your boy. Wait, how long? Wait. Marcel, how long did you time out Nightbot? Hold on. I've got to un-time out Nightbot, dude. How long did you time that boy out for? How long? How long? Where's Nightbot? Hold on, dude. Let me see if I can get Nightbot to do the thing, bro. There you go. There you go. There's Nightbot with the membership link if anybody wants to join. It's $1 a month and you get some cool emotes and support the channel. I made it as cheap as I could for you boys. If you guys want to, cool. If not, cool too. Appreciate you being here. Marcel needs better mod training. Marcel just needs to be a better friend, dude. It's crazy. He literally banned my best mod because he's jealous. I'm the membership OG. Yes, sir. I need to work on it. When it gets closer to the 2-month memberships, I need to figure out one for 2 years. That's crazy. It's a little crazy. It's a little crazy. I was the second person to click on the stream. That's cool, man. It literally bans people for no reason. That's Marcel. Nightbot doesn't have the ability to ban people. That's all Marcel, baby. Do you think the new Thunderclaw is good? Thunderclaw's pretty good. Yeah, dude, I like Thunderclaw. I think he's dope. Ruby would be good for 2 years. So for 2 years, Holiday, I was thinking of making like a black Lego head that had like molten lava cracks in it. That was my thought for 2 years. But a Ruby's not too bad. I feel like Ruby would look too similar to the red one, though. I think like a black one with like molten lava would be really cool. Do you think the new Thunderclaw is good? Thunderclaw seems like he's pretty good, yeah. After this dungeon, I gotta go. Boss, no! Why, dude? Why? What, boss, what do you have to do, man? Do you not like the stream anymore? Is it something I did? What? Boss, what? It's 9:33 for me. No, man, stay up till 2, bro. You don't have to. No. Did I do something wrong? I love your streams. I gotta go to bed. No. Is it because of your mom? Is it because of your parents? Put the bed cover over your head, man, and watch on your phone, bro, and just keep the volume low. They'll never. No. They won't know, bro. They won't. No. I need, bro. I need this, bro. Okay. I need you to stay in here, bro. Come on, man. Come on, bro. Come on, man. Things ain't looking so good, bro. I need you, bro. I need that view. I need that viewer, dude. But I'm so tired. No, dude. Come on, man. Don't be like that, bro. Just flip your phone over and just, go to bed. I'm just kidding. I'm totally just giving you a hard time, dude. Have a good night, man. I appreciate you watching. I'm just teasing. My parents don't care. That's why I'm still here. Yup. 2:35 for me. That's crazy. Bye. See you later, Bus. Have a good night, man. Take care, dude. Sleep well, dude. Hope you have a great night. Do you think the new Thunderclaw is good? The Thunderclaw monster is good, yes. I think once we do this, well, let's see. Should I make a small? I'm going to make a small cup of coffee. I'll be right back, boys. Give me 1 sec. I'm going to make a small cup of coffee. So bad. Hey, no barking. Why are you barking? Stop it. No. No. Puppies, puppies. Puppies. All right, boys, have no fear. Eternity has reappeared. I like his lightning attack. Wait, what are we talking about? He's basically like a higher tier Ignis Raptor, not very tanky. New Thunderclaw monster. Okay, you gotta talk about Thunderclaw. It's been 1 hour since I faked going to sleep. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Bro, I already buried one of my PS5 controllers. I might have to do it with my current one once again. Yeah, man, because the PlayStation 4 is considered a retro console, dude. It's old, bro. It's falling apart. Posted my garage in gaming if you're interested. Let me take a look. Ooh. My favorite one. I kind of like that orange one. Well, I don't know. This one right here is really cool too with this thing sticking out. That's actually pretty dope too. Very cool, man. I like it. I will be doing Red and Doomgator rifts. Wait, when? Tomorrow, admin abuse and post it on Catch a Monster in Discord. Wait, whoa, you're doing another rift party, Trisco? Let's go, baby. I want to do another rift party, but like there's no point in really doing rifts at the moment, man. Like there is no point, dude. Do not be mean to my Pookie PlayStation 4 controller. Your PS5 sucks. Well, I haven't had to bury my controllers. EB, is your stuff level 80 yet? My monsters are level 80, yes. Let me go over here real quick. Let me see. Risk will get you hatch potions. That is true. That's why I don't have any hatch potions. You're right. That actually is very true. That's actually so true. It's unbelievable. Wait, did Trusco and them already jump in another dungeon? No, they left me. That's all right. I guess it doesn't matter. I can run it without them. No! I'd like to have more than just me and this kid, though. Which is better, Abyssal Drake or Zoogator? Doomgator. Which is better, Abyssal? I feel like you kind of need both of them, but Abyssal Drake is really good. I just fell asleep for 2 seconds. That's cool. I'll put the orange one out. You don't have to do that if you don't want to, man. That's up to you. What's my best Thunderclaw? I currently have a B rank one. I'm kind of tempted to server hop real quick and see if I can get my Mintwolf. That'd be pretty dope. Let me real quick. How many people are in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So then me's 12. Ugh. I'll try to go for it. I wish you the best of luck. Thank you, man. I love you, bro. Gamer, you're always so good to me, dude. Here we go, baby. Let me see if we can also get an egg real quick. Is there an egg on this island? Because I really, really, really want to get a Shade Cloak as well. How many do I have? Let me check real quick. I currently have 4, so I need to get 12 more. Good luck. If I get lucky, I can get it in one rotation. We'll see, though. I got to get really lucky, though. EB, I'm going to join. Don't join my private server, dude. You can follow me if you want to, Owen, if you want to help me kill the boss. But don't join my private server, dude. I want to get back into it so I can do more dungeons, bro. I want to do something. I mean, I want to get the new evolution, too, though. How is the update, by the way? This update has a really, 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 really stupidly powerful OP event. It's kind of nutty. It is kind of nutty to me, dude. Don't worry, I'll join the private. Okay, bro. Okay, dude. OP event. This event is so ridiculously OP, it's crazy. It's actually so insane to me. We got 2 minutes until the boss spawns, boys. We are forsaken. Are you free to play? I would say I'm probably one of the more free-to-play content creators, but I've spent money on the game. I mean, I've bought the luck passes. The thing that I mainly spend my money on, the thing that I mostly spend my money on is potential serums to enhance my pets. That's kind of the main thing that I've spent money on. I've bought the evolution packs maybe once or what is this man doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's beautiful. It is so beautiful, dude. Oh, bow down to him. Oh my god, dude. I am not worthy to be witnessing what is on my monitor, bro. Oh my god, dude. No way. It's gorgeous. Dude, when you get that dummy Evo, boy, that thing's gonna go crazy. It's beautiful. It is. I am literally like, boy, you go. What I want you to do Agus, is I want you to show us I want you to attack first. I want you to show me how strong that bad boy really is. I want you to go first, bro. Do me the honors and show me how you can one shot the boss, bro. Let me see it, dude. Go ahead, bro. Let me see it. Oh my god, dude. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful, dude. Oh my god. I love you for doing that. See you later, Cappy. Have a good night, dude. He will be resurrected in 3 days. That is way too funny, dude. I can't. Oh man. Also, how is your Flamix still alive, dude? What in the, did you get credit for that kill? That was crazy. That's actually wild. All right, let me go ahead and server hop real quick. For the content, that was so beautiful, dude. That was so freaking beautiful, bro. I love that. That was so good. They should name Dummy Evo Drowsy. I don't know, man. I kind of like the whole stupid idea personally, but I feel you. It'll be very interesting to see. Like, it actually makes me wonder if they're going to do a Dummy Evo, because I feel like Dan putting that poll, I don't know, man. I think it'd be pretty dope. UIB, I refreshed the shop and S-Rank Abyssal spawned. Yup, you can get S-Ranks from the shop, dude. It's pretty crazy. I also feel like right now there's not a lot of people farming the boss. When I spawned, when I server hopped earlier to try to get some materials, I was able to get him pretty consistently. Night. No, nanny, baby, honey, you're not allowed to leave, bro. You got to stay up till 4:30, dude. No, drink a monster, do something, bro. You can't leave. I won't let you leave, bro. Where you going? You can't leave, man. But why? Cause I need this, bro. All right. Cause I need this, dude. Just flip your phone over and let the ads run, nanny. I need this, bro. Okay. Come on, man. Don't do me like this, bro. Just flip the phone over and let the ads run. Okay. I'm totally just kidding, Annie. I'm totally just kidding, dude. You can go to bed if you want to, man. I give you permission. I can't wait to get the S-Rank Abyssal. Yup, it's going to be pretty crazy, dude. I got an A-Rank Bloodlet one, which is wild. Also, has anybody noticed when you load into this new world how, like, the sky is water for, like, a split second? It's really weird. I've never seen that happen before. Look, hold on. When I load back in, look at the sky. I didn't do it on this one. Thank you guys for 82 likes, dude. Let's freaking go, bro. No, you weren't kidding. Whatever you say shall be done. Okay, that's cool. I like having you in here, nanny. You listen, you can't let Gamer outdo you, bro, because Gamer also is in the UK, right? So, like, you can't let this newbie come in and stay up later than you. Hey, Vash Knight, what's going on, my brother? My brother from another mother. What's up, baby? How you doing? Welcome in. I sent in gaming. Also, a dummy Evo would be a cool April Fool's thing. Exactly, dude. I 100% agree. Hold on. Let me server hop first, and then I'll what's it called? Then I'll check it out. Can I Evo? I can't Evo my Mintwolf yet. No, I'm not going to be able to get enough because I was too busy basking in the SS Dummy. That thing was crazy. Also, SS Dummy would be a really cool ship name. I'm just saying. I stay up longer than anyone here. That's because you just woke up, dude. That's because you just woke up. Vash Knight's in the house. In the house! Oh, there's a blood moon. Ooh, we're going to keep going, though. Hello. Hey, what's going on, Mason? Mason, how's it going, dude? The kid who needs subs. What a crazy name. But no, I can't friend you, man. My friends list is almost full, bro. You couldn't wait 1 second? Oh, Marcel, you wish, bro. You wish, honey, that I would have waited a second so you could join, boy. But I have the best therapist? That's cool, man. I'll send you my last $10 that I earned. You don't have to send me money. I'm not going to add you, bro. I think I have 2 more wild bloodlet monsters to get, and that's exactly why I'm never letting you inside one of my blood moons ever again, bro. Because you think you're so much better than me, dude. You think you're so much better than me, bro. It literally drives me insane, dude. So Dummy does 1 trillion damage. I believe it. I absolutely freaking believe it, bro. Oh, my Index Inspire records are better than yours, though. Yeah, man, because you're competitive and like to think you're better than me, bro. I don't care, son. Look at that. Let me see where you are right now. Let me see what's going on here. Wow, dude, look. Dude, bro, you know Switch has been going crazy with this event, too, bro. My man went from number 4 to number 2. Natsu's number 14. Where's Marcel? 16? Oh, God, dude, you are so gross. Go shower, dude. Ugh. Gross. Go play in a mud puddle. I'm going to pass Natsu for once in my life. That actually is really crazy. Oh, I need 4K. 4K more to get my Primo Thorn, baby. My name is Blazer. Well, according to your username on YouTube, your name is Mason. Mason. Yo, brother, what's up, bro? I got an A-Ring Shiny Frosteel after 8 Berry Buns, and also I got an A-Ring Shiny Shade Cloak. Hey, dude, Yogi. That's pretty dope, bro. That's pretty dope. That ain't bad, son. That ain't bad. Ugh, I hate having to wait for bosses to spawn, bro. EB, would you suggest getting an A-Rank Abyssal Drake? I mean, you're more than likely. I got an A-Rank Bloodlet one for me just because I was like super stoked to get an A-Rank Abyssal Drake. You're more than likely, though, if you refresh the shop, like you have the ability to refresh the shop every day, you're more than likely going to probably get an S-Rank or something throughout the event. So it's up to you, bro. If you're okay with an A-Rank and you want one just to have one, you can. But there's a good chance you could get an S-Rank, too. In case you guys are just now joining, I'm going to try to get Mintwolf, dude. That's going to be my goal for this. I got an hour and a half to get a Mintwolf. I think I can do it, bro. I got to go to bed by... No. Holiday. No. Holiday. Listen, bro. Holiday, dude. Listen, bro. We're currently at 53 viewers, dude. I'm nothing without you. Okay, don't go. Don't go, bro. Stay up all night. Stay up all night. Watch my VODs, bro. Come on, I need this, bro. I need this so bad, bro. You don't understand, dude. I need this, bro. Please don't go. Nanny stayed. If Nanny stayed, you can stay. He said, I'm just kidding, man. Have a good night, dude. He said, What a great reaction to that, dude. That was so funny. Have a good night, man. Take care. Dude, look, it's Owen. What just happened? I don't know. It's just some weird thing I've been doing all night. I don't know. Look, dude, it's Owen, bro. My man looks like he's ready to, well, I'm not real sure what it looks like he's ready to do. What a crazy avatar. Why is this your avatar, Owen? Whose private server is in the comments? It was my private server, but I'm not in it anymore. I'm going to try to get Mintwolf. Like, what is this man doing, bro? I'm sad. Why are you sad, dude? No, I'm staying. I had to clean my room a little. You see, you know what's crazy? You see, listen, it may look kind of weird when I do this, bro. And like, you know, it probably makes you a little uncomfortable, but like, dude, bro, it means so much to me, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you, bro. You are changing my life, dude. I need this so bad, bro. I need this, bro. Let those go ahead and refresh real quick so an ad plays. Come on, man. Come on, bro. I need this, dude. I'm gonna serve with 2 other people, and all 3 of us are camping the Thunderclaw spawn. Of course, dude. Of course, bro. That's my boy Holiday. That's the nanny spirit. Yeah. Boom! Adopt for Holiday, baby. Do you eat 3 meals a day? Not really, no. So like this today, I had Chick-fil-A. That's the only thing. So like, listen, here's the thing, Junior. My girlfriend's out of town. Okay, so I've been having to take care of myself for a week, right? And so I it's been rough, dude. It's like yesterday, I want you to know for dinner, I had SpaghettiOs on a paper plate and I ate it with a fork. That's how bad it is right now. But today I had Chick-fil-A. What's new in the game might come back. So Vash Night, this is a good, even if you don't like plan to come back long term, this is still a really, really good event to come back to. They added a new boss, which is the boss I'm about to kill. Thunderclaw is the boss's name. Mintwolf got an evolution, but what is making this game really, really good right now is the event is like ridiculous. So they added, it's called a trader event. Basically, what you do is you go around, it's kind of the same old, same old. You kill monsters, you do dungeons, you kill bosses, you get these coins. And there's a new NPC on Skyheart Isle. And you can take these coins and go to the shop, and it refreshes every 8 hours. You can also spend 1,000 coins to refresh the shop, but you can get some really, really, like I've seen people get S rank abyssal drakes with 2 mutations on it in the shop. Like you get some really, really good stuff. I can tell you look wore out. I actually feel pretty good. I just miss my girlfriend, bro. I just miss my girlfriend, dude. I'm kind of, you know what I mean? Like I need someone to feed me. That's kind of my main problem, dude. I'm sad because my granny got hit by a bazooka. I'm really sorry to hear that, bro. My grandma would have dodged it, so, it is what it is. My grandma would have dodged that bazooka. Do you feel better than yesterday? I do feel better. Yeah, yesterday was weird, dude. I don't know if it was like the games I was playing, but yesterday it was really weird. Yesterday was crazy, but I feel much better today. Don't worry, I'm coming out of the wall to feed you wood, Sarge. Is your grandma a ninja? Nah, man, she's a 90-year-old woman with a rollator, dude. No. Yeah, nah, dude, she's almost 90, bro. But she could dodge that bazooka, boy. You know what I'm saying? She could do it. Marcel's met my grandma, man. She gets the momentum going with that rollator, dude. She can book it, dude. You know what I mean? She can freaking book it, bro. I mean, I don't know if you guys know what a rollator is, but those things can go fast if you put enough power into them. Can she still walk? Yeah, man. Yeah, she's got a rollator, bro. It's kind of like a walker. Is your grandma Kung Fu Panda? No, man. No, I told you, bro. She's 90. She's got a rollator. It's quick. When we're in like Walmart, dude, they got those nice tile floors. Dude, I have to keep up with her, bro. She's going crazy. She's booking it to the vitamin section. And I'm like, Grandma, my God, woman. Have you ever seen Ninjago? Not really, no. Blessed messages got blocked, but you should look for it real quick. I don't think I can see it. I don't see those anymore. I don't know why. I used to be able to see like when messages could potentially be blocked, but I can't see that anymore. Let me see. Yeah, no, I don't see it. It's 3 a.m. Woo! 3 a.m. in the morning. Anybody know that song, Eminem? Darn. Can you text me what it said? I'm the green bean next to you. Oh, Loyal Gardener. Yo, what's up, baby? Yo, what's up? Making my way downtown. She lives in his walls, EB. Puts everyone he loves gets shoved into his walls. That's not necessarily true, Holiday, because you're in there. Oh my God. Oh, somebody put me out, dude, because I'm on fire. No, I'm just kidding, dude. I love you, Holiday. You know I like you, buddy. You know I like you, man. I can leave right now. No, Holiday, bro. Come on, dude. Don't do it, dude. I need you, bro. I need you. She said you're meeting the male stereotype with your SpaghettiOs dinner, LOL. Now you're getting the mom side eye. Oh. Dude, listen, man. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. What can I say, dude? You know what I had for... So listen, so I had SpaghettiOs for dinner last night. I had Chick-fil-A today. The day before yesterday, I had honeycomb cereal for dinner. You know what I mean? That's just how I do, blessed. That's just how I do. Rate my team. It's too late, son. I've already dipped. I've already dipped, baby. I'm gone. I've already dipped, bro. I got Thunderclaws to kill, bro. I got Thunderclaws to try to beat up. You know what I'm saying? Now listen, man. If you get in my server next time, maybe I'll take a look at your team. But right now, I'm server hopping. I'm the new. There's a new exterminator in town. His name is Eternity Bricks. You lazy man, get an Instapot for goodness sake. I mean, I have a microwave, but why would I microwave my bowl of honeycomb? You know what I mean? I guess I could have microwaved the SpaghettiOs, but how would that help me with my honeycomb? I thought that pony was going to be the world boss. No, that's the recolor of oh, what's his face? Primo Thorn. Do you eat rice? I do eat rice. Yeah, I had fried rice the other day, actually. I'm talented. That's the word I need. You are talented, Holiday. I actually think you're awesome, dude. I appreciate you being here, bro. Look at Trisco, man. My boy Trisco's following me. Let's go, baby. We're going to kill these people in no time, bro. EBI saw the water. Yeah, isn't that weird? I can make my lip touch my nose. I also can do that. Check it out. Look. That was probably so gross. That was probably so gross to see, dude. Why did I just do that? Why did I just do that, bro? Oh my God, dude. You're worse than my teenagers. Can you know what's crazy? So my mom's, my mom, being the lovely woman she is, having to raise me into the man I am. I said lip, not tongue. My bad. I just wanted to show off my skill. But, my mom says that I embarrass her sometimes, which is just a crazy statement because, everywhere I go, people just love me. You know what I mean? I'm putting Nightbot on timeout. Don't do it, gamer. Don't do it. There we go, bro. We got another one, baby. Kill him. Woo! Did I get credit for it? Yeah, baby. Let's go. Even though I can't talk in it. I know, Holiday. We had to really beef up the security in the Discord, man, because people, as the Discord grows, people started to bots would come in and start spamming not safe for work servers and stuff. And so we had to do something about it because, there's a lot of kids in there and I can't be having that. Can't be having that not safe for work stuff in there, bro. You know what I'm saying? Can you tell us if you'll shut down the private server? I'm planning to go back into it if I can, unless it's full. Nightbot messages got deleted. Yeah, because Marcel's so jealous of Nightbot, dude. He's worse than... Whoa, that was a crazy angle, bro. Yo, what is my avatar on, boy? Did y'all see that? Do you have any SS? Yes, I do have. I have one SS pet. It is Mintwolf that I'm trying to evolve into a Mintwolf. We'll see if I can get lucky. Although right now it's not looking so good. Bro said he was going to time out Nightbot, then get surprised with his mess. I never said I was going to time out Nightbot. You have no proof. You have no evidence that I said that. That's crazy. I never said that at all. Now you're just making up lies. Now you're just lying. You know what I mean? You're lying to make yourself look good. Not you, gamer. Oh. Yeah, see, no. Yeah, I knew you were saying that, bro. I knew you were saying that. How do you hop so fast? I use a Google Chrome extension, Owen, called RoPro. And it gives you when you go to roblox.com, it gives you a button to server hop. Dang it, dude. All right, let's see. Do I have 16? Can I try to get my pet? I have 14. Son of a gun, dude. I'm going to have to wait again, bro. Oh, that was so bad. Dang it, man. Dag and nabbit, dude. Well, the good news is, though, I should be able to get my Bloodlit Primo Thorn, which should be pretty cool. I'm excited for that. Let's go check that out. Oh my god, dude. I've wanted a Bloodlit Primo Thorn ever since the day I was born. Let's check it out, baby. I've been waiting for that moment. Oh, that is so good. That is so good, bro. W, baby. Yup. That's some index points, boys. Can you rate my team? I'm next to you. Is this you right here, the guy that's jumping? Here, come stand next to me, bro. Is this you? Is this you right here? You're this guy? No, that's not you. That must be another one of my fans. Let's see. Is this you? This has got to be you. All right, so you have an A Celestide, an A Bladetooth, and a B Rank Doomgator. I'm going to give it like a 7.5, bro. Toy Story's in the item shop, but they didn't add Woody. I heard about that, man. They only added Zurg and Buzz Lightyear, which is crazy. Which is crazy, dude. Shiny S Abyssal. Ooh, let's go, blessed. You are living up to your name. You are blessed. Thank you guys, by the way, for 87 likes, man. We are 3 likes away from 90. Can I show you something? Sure, Owen. If you want to, buddy. Can you come to where I am? Come to where the boss is going to spawn, dude. And the little alien guy. Oh, is he a sidekick? Did they make him a sidekick? That's actually really cute if they did. I have a B-Ring Bladetooth. That's cool, man. That's cool. That's cool. Bow, bow, now, bow, 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 now. B-Ring Bladetooth is crazy, bro. EB, I'm next to you. Oh, very good, QQ. I'm glad you're here, buddy. We're going to be killing this this Thunderclaw when he spawns, bro. He has glasses for all 3 of them. Oh, wow. That's actually really cool that they made him a sidekick. That's actually... What's the little green alien's name? He's the Pizza Planet alien? Is that what... Like, what do they call him? Yeah. Pizza Palace. Was it Pizza Palace or Pizza Planet? I thought it was Pizza Planet. Maybe it is Pizza Palace. Look at how beautiful it is. Oh, and it is gorgeous, dude. Just like you, buddy. Mwah. The claw. The claw. Dude, I loved it. The original Toy Story was so good, dude. Look, Buzz, it's an alien! You know what I mean, bro? Logan Paul. What about Logan Paul, dude? Toy Story alien is what Epic called him. They just called him the Toy Story alien? That is so disrespectful. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab some water. Hold on. The Toy Story alien is crazy. I mean, what else would they call him? The Pizza Planet alien? Because he's from Pizza Planet, bro. Come on, man. At least make it seem like you know where he's from. Can you show me the stats of an A-rank huge Mintwolf and S-rank normal Mintwolf from the index? No, because I don't have one yet. He's not in my indexes. I currently don't have him. I need to get a shade cloak, dude, so I can freaking get all my... I don't like having silhouettes in my index, bro. Finally got a Thunderclaw. Let's go, dude. Okay, bro. Okay. That's cool, man. Congratulations. I don't have an A rank yet. The best one I have is a B rank. Do y'all hear... Listen. I have a question for you guys. Let me go ahead real quick. Let me time out Marcel so he doesn't hear what I have to say. Okay, he's timed out. So how do I control this man's behavior? He is like a child that doesn't listen. He's so sassy. I only timed him out for 10 seconds, so I got to be quick. What can I do to make him listen to me, bro? What can I do, bro? What can I do? Okay, he's probably back. Yeah, man, it's been a pretty good stream, dude. I'm having a really good time. What do you guys think of Toy Story? You guys like Woody? I might time out everyone else. Wait, Marcel, why would you do that, bro? Well, why would you do that? You see what I'm talking? This was kind of your internet must have glitched out or something for a sec, Marcel. But I was just telling the people, you just kind of a great guy. You know what I mean? The sassiness is the best part. Marcel is more sassy than my girlfriend, bro. Marcel is more sassy than the woman I love, dude. It's crazy. Dallas doesn't give me this much lip. She respects me because we're in love and we respect each other. The back bling for Buzz has a wild name. Wait, what does it look like? Is it? I assume the back bling is his wings, right? The wings have to be his back bling. No. I hear y'all on the phone. That's just not true. No. What? How do you? No, man. That's just That's just her. We just playing. We're just playing. She's just all fun. She'll sit there and tell me I'm sleeping on the couch, and then I actually sleep on the couch. It's just, she's just teasing. It's just fun. I'm not scared. I'm a little scared, but it's all good. It's just kind of how it is. How do I get to Mintwolf? You can get Mintwolf, from the Rifts on Spirit Grove, and then you can also get him from the eggs on Spirit Grove as well. Hey kids, nice to meet you. Are you ready for some Fazbear pizza? I'm not reading the rest of that. Have you watched yourself, Mr. SpaghettiOs? You need some sassy folks in your day. Well, no. I've never. Nobody's. No. I don't like sass. I like it when. Like I said, my girlfriend and I, we kind of tease, right? She'll get mad at me. She'll pretend to get mad, and she'll, have me sleep on the couch a few times a week just for fun. I like the couch. We actually recently sold it, so now I have to sleep on the floor. But it's fun, Like I've got, this apartment was made in 2002 or something, so like the carpet hasn't been replaced since then, so it's got a nice like shagginess to it. You know what I mean? So like. I wake up and my skin's a little red and itchy, but I like it. I like it. I love it. Does that make sense? It's living room camping, right? Exactly. Right, exactly. And the wildlife is like my dogs. You know what I mean? EB, are you able to try the Mintwolf Evo yet? Not yet, buddy. Not yet, dude. I'm still trying, bro. That's actually currently why I'm trying to farm the boss, just so I can get the materials to try to evolve it. I'm trying. Blink 3 times if you need help. Why would I need help, dude? I'm in love. I don't need help. I'm in love. What's the guideline for this channel? Just keep it PG. PG, no religion, and no politics are pretty much like the big 3. You know what I mean? And it's not because I don't, it's just kind of one of those things where like religion and politics are really sensitive topics that can upset a lot of people. So I just try not to bring it up, right? I respect others' opinions, and I think other people should too. And if you disagree, it's okay. It'll be all right. Time to grind. Hey, my boy Vash. Woo! Boom! My boy's making a return. Yeah. Oh. Let's go, baby. My boy is back. How can I get a Mintwolf? I've told you, bro. I've literally told you, son. Literally told you. What's up? What's going on, Hassan? How you doing, dude? What's up, baby? What was that? What are you talking about, dude? I got excited, bro. What do you mean? There was nothing wrong with what I did. It was great. I think you're mad because I had some really good coordination with what I was doing. Oh my god, I had auto attack off. I hate everything. Literally hate this game so much. So you didn't just dance? No, I didn't just dance. I twirled and I twirled. I wasn't dancing. I twirled, son. Have you never seen a grown man twirl? What's wrong with you? Go outside, touch grass. Maybe you'll see a grown man twirl. 90 likes. Hey, well, I see 89. I see 89 likes, but I'll take the 89. Let's see. Somebody earlier in your stream was talking about they should add trading to this game. It's probably you, Hassan, dude. Every time you come in here, bro, you're glazing the idea of trading, son. Yeah, if the likes go away, Ryan, it was probably botted likes. If somebody comes in or like they detect like it's a bot like, it'll unlike it. So now we're at 88. Do. Should I remove a like? No, Hassan. Why would you do that, bro? EB, do you or you're trying get that Evo? I am trying to get the Evo, G-Man. You are correct, buddy. Or G-Money, sorry. G-Money. Also, when you could you check my car out? If it's not, it's perfectly fine. Yeah, I'll start, yes. Yes, I will check out. Remind me after I'm done killing the bosses and I'll check out your car. Remember there was an evil came out recently. You had to go to the pity system and you were mad about it. Hassan said, "Stop sassing me, boy." He tried to say something like that. Yes, he that is the translation that I'm getting. Dude, Hassan is like legitimately one of my favorite viewers, dude. He makes me laugh so freaking hard because like I never know what he's saying. My man needs a Hassan. I'm still waiting for that address, dude. I will send you a keyboard, bro. I will literally buy you a keyboard so you can type instead of using your voice, dude. Voice to text ain't it, bro. Voice to text does you so dirty. You know what I mean? It does you so dirty. No, I remember that was an evolution who came out recently. You had to go to the pity system for it. Yeah, exactly. Yes, it was, I think it was Celestine I had to go to the pity for. It doesn't do me this bad in anybody else's life. Hassan, you're correct, dude. I'm sorry. You're right. You're right, dude. I'm so sorry, bro. On God, I'm sorry. You're right, bro. I'm sorry. I was disrespecting you like that, son. I apologize. I'll just have Marcel keep translating for me. There's the other YouTuber's live stream who I'm a mod in the stream. I have the blue name with their stream. My name is Blue. You're a mod for another stream, Hassan? No freaking way, dude. That's amazing. Are you kidding? That's actually so dope. That's actually so freaking sick. That's crazy, dude. That's actually insane, Hassan. I'm so happy for you. That's crazy. Remind me to never go there. Where is Kathy? Where is Papa Panda? Papa Panda, I think probably went to work, and then Kathy said she was gonna go watch wrestling or something. Hassan's probably a Discord mod. I don't even know, like, I just don't even know how that's possible, but like that chat's got to be a mess. Oh, that chat's got to be a mess, dude. That chat has got to be a freaking mess. No, I'm not a YouTube mod. It's for a YouTuber. I would like to be a Discord mode. I feel you, Hassan. I was actually just thinking the same thing, buddy. Legit. It's funny you said that, Hassan, because I was literally about to say that exact same thing word for word. That's actually so crazy. You just said that. I've been here for 4 hours and 26 minutes. Yeah, buddy. I've been live for 4.5 hours, bro. Let's get it, baby. Let's get it. Oh, yeah. What are some evolutions of monsters that were outdated? Now who are in? Well, Mintwolf was never outdated. Mintwolf was never really viable. So I guess like Mintwolf would probably be one. All right, let's see here. We're going to go try to evolve. Here we go, boys. So we have to click on our Mintwolf 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Oh, God, please, dude. Please, 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 please. Please, bro, please. It doesn't even give me the other one, dude. Doesn't even give me the other evolution. That's the 3 times in a row I've gotten that little freaking idiot, dude. Yo, EVS spawned out of nowhere. Hey, PP Evan, what's going on, dude? How are you doing, buddy? Welcome in. You just missed my pain and stuff. Oh my god, I've only got 1 reversion potion. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Why catch a monster? Why, dude? Don't worry, it took me 7 tries for Celestide. I had to go to the pity on Celestide. I had to go to the pity, sir. It took me 10 tries to get my Celestide. So no. No. Now, luckily, I did get pretty lucky with Doomgator. Son of a biscuit, dude. Oh, no. Let me see if I can buy... Oh, wait, hold on. I can get my gems and buy some more reversion potions. We'll be okay. We'll be okay, boys. I saved up 51 reversion potions just for these things. I mean, I don't even think I've ever owned 51 reversion potions because I keep having to use them, dude. Like, how in the world did you get 51? Exactly, 51? Like, how? How did you get to 51, dude? We got a D Thunderclaw. No big deal. Got a B Thunderclaw. Not a big deal. Got a D1. That's okay. Got another D1, but that's okay. Doesn't matter to me because this last one is where everything is going to come full circle, baby. You know what I'm saying? That's no big deal. I don't want to brag, but that's not a big deal. I mean, I knew I was going to get that. I actually am a little disappointed because, you know, I thought it was going to be an S rank, but, you know, it is what it is. Do you have all the game passes? I sure do, yes. Where's the new boss? He spawns on the new island in, like, the big purple void area. You can't miss it, bro. You just can't miss it. You're going to have 10 billion coins soon? Yup. Asan, I'm saving up, baby. I'm saving up, sonny boy. Also, I stretched too much, dude. My shoulder blade. Oh, Lord, I felt it pop. Probably dislocated it. It's all good. If I said, what's your favorite monster by looks, what would you say? Probably Doomgator. I think Doomgator's got a really cool looking design. He's my current favorite. Saving for what? I don't know, bro. I guess so when I roll for gear, I can get my mythic and not feel so bad like I wasted my money. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Marcel, did you see my A rank Thunderclaw? Not a big deal. Maybe I'll put a mutation on it. Maybe I won't. You've been guaranteed a mythic forever? Oh, sorry. I'm in a legendary. My bad, bro. My bad. A legendary. Yes, I have 4 of them. Okay, bro. Okay, dude. Yeah, whatever, bro. Whatever. You see, this is Marcel's problem. I should time him out again, but I actually want him to hear it this time. This is your problem. You always try to outdo me, bro. You've always lived in my shadow, dude. This is no different, bro. This game is no different. This game is no... You tried to flex first. No, I never tried to flex. I never tried to... You have no evidence of me trying to flex. You have no evidence, bro. You have nothing on me. You know what I mean? There's no evidence. There's no evidence. He didn't try to flex. I did. Yeah, exactly. I didn't even try. I literally physically and verbally never flexed. Never. Thank you, gamer. I'm glad you're paying attention because Marcel likes to imagine these things where, like, you know, I love Marcel, bro. He's like an adopted son to me. You know what I mean? And, you know, for him to come into my territory like this and disrespect me just hurts, bro. I want nothing but the best for my boy as long as he stays right behind me. Pause. You know what I'm saying? That thing looks like a One Punch Man season 1 bug villain. Somebody else said that, actually. It's funny you say that. Somebody else said that. I need a Frostworm Evo because I have an S and an A shiny. Ooh, really QQ. That's dope, dude. Yep. I soloed Thunderclaw 1 hour into this update. Is it good? Yeah, it's pretty good. I think he's cool. You talking about Thunderclaw? This guy right here? My A-ring Thunderclaw? That Marcel accused me of flexing? This guy right here? He's decent, bro. He's not bad. Yeah, he's pretty good. He ain't bad. He ain't bad. Looks like Mega Rhyhorn from Pokemon. Mega Rhyhorn? What? Rhyperior? No. This man just said Mega Rhyhorn, bro. Gamer, I was just starting to like you too, bro. You and I were just starting to get a bot. You're talking about Pinsir. And I guess maybe kind of sorta I could see it looking like Mega Pinsir, maybe. But yeah. No, I don't have much more to say about that. Why don't bosses have passives? I guess because their evolutions get passive. I don't know. Heracross? No, dude, not Heracross, bro. Not Heracross. No, dude. WPP fan. Dude, no, bro. He's talking about Mega Pinsir. I know you guys are trolling me, but look. Here's Mega Pinsir. I'll show you what he's talking about. This is Mega Pinsir. This boy right here. I actually really like Mega Pinsir's design. I can kind of see it. Are you in a public? I currently am in a public server QQ. I'm trying to get a Mintwolf before my stream ends, bro, but I'm not really having a lot of luck. I keep getting a stupid Sleet Wolf, dude. It's actually making me mad salty, bro. It is making me mad salty. How close are you to the pity system? Not close at all. I meant Mega Heracross. I literally, bro, just showed you which one you were talking about, dude. It's Mega Pinsir, bro. You're way too close to me. Don't act like you don't like it, dude. Don't act like you don't like it. That's crazy for you to sit here and act like that's something you don't enjoy. My viewers love it. Every time I go, like right now, it's happening right now. When I go full cam, The chat goes crazy. I mean, look at this. Like right here, I see somebody saying, "Go full cam again, please." I love it. Like people just love it, dude. They love it. I mean, did you guys not see that message just now? Chat's probably moving a little too fast for you guys to read, but it's all good. It's all good. It's there. Just scroll up, you'll see it. It's there, bro. Chat's just moving a little too quick, I think. Here we go, baby. Here we go, dude. EB put full cam again. My hamster likes it. See, like, all right. See, you guys see that one, right? That's like, there's, yeah, right there. Owen's exactly, Owen. Exactly, bro. I'd be more than happy to. Give me just a minute. I can go full cam for your hamster, bro. Did your hamster tell you what he likes most about the full cam? Is it my skin complexion? Yep. We've got one more hour, dude, to try to get this stupid evolution, bro. The hairline? Hey, dude, the hairline's looking pretty good, right? Not bad, right? The only thing that likes full cam is a hamster. Don't listen, Ryan, bro. Don't be like that, bro. Don't be like that, man. Come on, bro. What are you talking about, dude? Owen, what's your hamster's name? Remind me. What's your hamster's name, Owen? I'm going to give it a shout out. I got to shout out the hamster, bro. Rambo? Dude, shout out to my boy Rambo. Wow, you're still alive. Yo, Natsu. Well, yeah, man, because you donated, bro. I was going for the double bonus hour, Natsu. Heck yeah, man. It's because of you, bro. If you didn't donate, I would have ended a minute ago. Natsu, you have returned to me. Love you, Natsu. I got Sleepwolf. I also have only gotten Sleepwolf, dude. It's so annoying. Go for the almighty double bonus hour. Asan, we already have the almighty double bonus hour, bro. Not too locked DB and streaming Joe. Yup. Man, it's crazy. Sometimes I go for a triple, but I don't think I'm going to do that tonight. I got videos I need to make. I saw you were eating those Reese eggs yesterday, and you said they had the most peanut butter out of any Reese's. The Reese peanut butter eggs do have a lot of peanut butter in them. Yeah, dude, it's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. Thank you guys, by the way, for 90 likes. If you guys haven't dropped a like yet on the stream, bro, please consider dropping a like. We are 10 likes away. 10 away, dude, from 100. You know what I mean? 100, bro. Can I join your private server? I'm currently not in a private server. Ooh, I'm server hopping, baby. I would love to see you go for the 2020 bonus hour. Do you use the website to hop so fast? I use it's a Google Chrome extension called RoPro. So like here, I'll show you real quick. So when I'm on Roblox.com, this RoPro Chrome extension puts this button here, and all I do is click this button and I server hop to a random non-full server. It's pretty dope. It's actually really, really sick. It makes it unbelievably faster. It's called RoPro. Does Dallas get art block? Sometimes Avrian, sometimes, yeah. Sometimes. She doesn't do art as much as she used to. But sometimes she does. Why does Thunderclaw genuinely look like a cockroach who got mutated? I don't know, but I like it, dude. I think he looks sick, bro. Natsu, how is work, buddy? What have you been up to, man? You've been playing in the dirt with like your little shovel or whatever it is you do? You build a castle, you dig a hole. What you make like a dirt angel? I mean, what'd you do, bro? Don't talk to me, my hand is occupied. All right, not too fair enough, dude. You can just listen, bro. You can just listen. Let's see. I miss Skywalker. I wish Skywalker came to the chat more often. Me too, man. Me too. Look at Mega Heracross. You'll see what I mean. I know what Mega Heracross looks like, bro. It does not look like Mega Heracross, dude. You're crazy if you think it looks like. I know what I know Pokemon, dude. It does not look like Mega Heracross. Remember the Cyber Evolution. We'll see, man. We'll see. Natsu can make a better dungeon IRL. He probably could. Also, this is getting ridiculous, dude. I think I've gotten like one this entire hop, and it's already been 5 minutes. What did I do? Get 1 or 2? That's crazy. I barely got any, dude. Ugh, I'm only at 7. That makes me sick. That makes me sick, bro. I'm going to start leaving in your shadows and summon heroes. I'm going to start leaving your shadows and some heroes. I'm going to start leaving in your shadows. You're going to start living in my shadow and summon heroes? What? What are you saying, dude? I'm just saying, Hassan. Following your footsteps. Oh, is that what he's trying? Okay. It's Mega Heracross was pincer, color, and wings. No. No. Because it has that stupid horn on its head? No. No. If we look here, let me bring it up, man. You guys are really going to make me do this. Okay, look. If we look at Thunderjet, here he is, right? Mega Heracross has a freaking large nose. He's blue, but he does have a little horn on his head, okay? I cannot believe I'm doing this. I cannot believe I'm entertaining this. Alrighty. So here's Mega... Oh my god, why am I even entertaining this? In what world do you live in, gamer, where this looks like the boss that I just showed? Besides the horn on the head, give me one other feature this boy has, bro. He's blue, he has a big nose, he has no biceps. Alright, now let me show you Mega Pincer. He looks like Caterpie. Alright, bro. Alright, dog. Alright, homie. Bro, where is my Mintwolf, son? Where is my Mintwolf? Maybe tomorrow we'll do riffs. Because Marcel's right. I need some more hatch potions. It's a fusion of Mega Pincer and Mega Heracross. I mean, not really. Not really, but, you know, that's how you feel. Not really, bro. On Sunday, can you play Summon Heroes? You haven't played some heroes since Dungeons came out and Catch a Monster. I would like to do a Summon Hero stream again at some point, Hassan. I probably won't be Sunday, though, because my girlfriend's coming home. So tomorrow, I'm going to be trying to work a lot on videos. Like, tomorrow's going to be a very busy day for me, because I'm going to work on videos, and then I'll stream the admin abuse tomorrow for Catch a Monster. And then Sunday morning, I'm probably going to work on packing up my apartment a little bit. And then I'm going to spend time with my girlfriend, because, you know, I haven't seen my girlfriend in a week. So maybe Monday. Well, I don't know, because I want to do minigame Mondays, bro. I don't know. We'll see, Hassan. I'll do another Summon Heroes. There's too many things I want to do, bro. I don't know what I want my channel to be. Mintwolf looks like Pikachu. You know, Owen, I can see that. Actually, that's a statement I agree with. Now, that's true. That is true. That is true. Thunderclaw looks like Mega Mewtwo. Gamer, you drive me insane, bro. You're getting delirious. You'll have to include Weapon Fighting Simulator in a live stream. I would like to play more Weapon Fighting Simulator just to kind of see what it's about. You know what I mean? Because I was kind of interested in it. Every time you live, after I don't know what to do, so I just stare at the ceiling thinking of what to do. Okay, listen, Janice, I'm going to let you know right now, man, that's really unhealthy, and I'm going to tell you why. Don't stare at the ceiling. What you're going to do instead is I want you to go watch my VODs on my live stream. I want you to go watch my videos. Be sure to drop a like and comment on them, and watch all of my shorts. You don't need to be staring at the ceiling. That's really unhealthy. But go do all those other things, and you'll be much happier. I hope that helps. Let me know if that works. Don't tell me Weapon Fighting Simulator is gonna catch your monster is gonna turn into Weapon Fighting Simulator without pay to win. That game is. I mean, Hassan, I think, Catch a Monster is already going down the pay-to-win route, buddy. We are currently living in the transitional period of this game being more free-to-play friendly to being pay-to-win. You know what I mean? I mean, we are living it, buddy. We are living it. You know what I mean? What country are you from? I live in America, dude. I live in Florida. Pretty dope state, I know. Sorry, boys. My wig is getting a little itchy. Sorry about that. He doesn't get scared by alligators and stuff. He's weird. Well, so listen, only half of that statement is true. You're right. I'm not afraid of alligators. I have this memory of me when I was a child. My grandfather, he wrestled a gator in our front yard and chopped off its tail and put it on a stake in the yard. It was crazy. And then he set it on fire. So, we're pretty cool. Can you help me with the Mystic Shop? Is it worth going for? What do you mean, Zero? For gear? I think Mythic gear is worth going for, if that's what you're asking. I guess technically it's called Legendary gear. They're rainbow gear. I will write that down. You should. Take some notes, kids. Take some notes. You guys can learn a lot from me. I'm pretty wise. Frostio looks like Mega Mewtwo. Yeah, I've been ignoring that message, bro. I'm just not even going to entertain you anymore. Not even going to entertain you anymore, gamer. Thank you guys for 91 likes, dude. Let's go, baby. Does any monster in the game look like Pikachu? Not really, actually, now that you say that. Yeah, not really, dude. I mean, if we go through the index, so, Leafit is literally, oh, what's that monster's name? This is literally a ripoff from some Power World monster. Watoad, I have no clue what the world that's supposed to be. But, Puffu is Piplup. Woodliz kind of reminds me of, maybe a Larvitar, maybe? Blazelord reminds me of Entei. Frostoise reminds me of Totodile. Stonebara kind of reminds me of Cubone. Panleaf reminds me of Pancham. Shorfer reminds me of Buizel. Noxacrow kind of reminds me of that one crow Pokemon. I don't remember its name because it's more of a newer monster, a newer Pokemon. Pyrowolf reminds me of Incineroar. Nightclaw reminds me of Riolu. Volcamo reminds me of Camerupt. Orable reminds me of Taurus. Walrus reminds me of Walrein. Deerleaf reminds me of... What's that Pokemon's name? Sawsbuck. And then, let's see. Duskwing reminds me of Flygon. Undyne reminds me of Suicune. Cyber reminds me of Mewtwo. Draco Spike reminds me of Tyrantrum. It's really it, I think. I guess Doomgator reminds me of a Feraligatr and Blastoise if they had a baby. EB, can we do easy dungeons? No! I'm trying to get my evolution, bro. Shadecoat looks like Miss Magius. I don't really see it. But I mean, I maybe, but I don't really see it. I guess with the purple, maybe, but to me, it reminds me more of I don't know. It doesn't really look like a Pokemon. How do you get Shadecloak? He's from the eggs on the new island. I don't have one yet either. I want one, but I don't have one. Dang, bruh. Dang, bruh. What's going on, G-Money? G-Money. What's up, baby? How you doing? Leafane is Leafeon. That's true. Yeah, I guess Leafane could be considered like Leafeon. I can see that one. Sorry, I meant to say Mystic Shop with new update, like rolling where you... Oh. I mean, you get the coins from... You get 500 for doing dungeons, and you get 1 coin for killing a random monster. So hopefully that kind of helps you. Is Shade Cloak good? I don't know. I don't have one, dude. I don't know, bro. All right, here we go. Here we go, baby. What are they going to do when they add like 7 more bosses in this game and it's going to be like a minute of just straight notifications of bosses spawning? Like, what are you going to do? Like, are we really just going to sit there and take that? I feel like they should start... What do you guys think of them starting to like space out the bosses a little bit? Like every 5 minutes they do like 3 or 4 spawns, and then in another 5 minutes they do another 3 or 4. What do you guys think of that? Would that be a good idea, or do you guys like it when they spawn all at the same time? Because I feel like at some point it's going to get ridiculous. Once we get World 2, it won't matter. I mean, I guess, yeah, because the yeah, I guess it wouldn't make sense for the notifications to appear on World 2. I guess that makes sense. God, you make me so mad, Marcel. You make me so freaking mad, bro. I can't even have a conversation with you anymore. Y'all see how you guys see the way he talks to me? It won't even matter. Yeah, you know what, man? It will matter, bro. Everything matters, dude. That's crazy. Noctane is Umbreon? I don't think so. Noctane doesn't really look like Umbreon to me. That's a little bit of a stretch. I could see the Leafane and Leafeon, but Umbreon and Noctane, it's kind of a stretch. I would say it looks more like Espeon than Umbreon, and I don't even think it really looks like Espeon. Bro, where is my boss, dude? Like a boss. Come on, baby. Ooh, it's taking a long time to load. I don't like that. I don't like that, bro. Do you think they'll add more types? I mean, I would like them to, but like, I don't really know, man, because types don't really matter in this game. You know what I mean? Like, types really don't matter. So I don't really know. I mean, if they had like severe OCD like me, I think they probably would. But if they're, you know, if they don't care, which to me it doesn't seem like they do, I don't think they will. I think they should, though. Yo, Trisco, thanks, man. Have a good night, dude. I appreciate all the love you've shown me today, man. You rock, brother. Have a good night, bro. Boom! Adios, Trisco. Adios. You would love if they spaced out the bosses? Noxercrow should be a poison type. I mean, exactly. Like, the game would make more sense to have more types, but it's like, like, what's a weird type in this game? Like, Primo, even with some of the types they have in this game, they don't even get, like, Primo Thorn is a normal type. What? That doesn't make any sense. Primo Thorn is a straight up grass type, dude. I don't even understand how you, I don't even begin to understand how you mess that up. King Penguin is, oh, that's true. King Penguin is Empoleon. You are right about that, gamer. You're right. Exactly, and Mecha Volt is an ice type. Like, dude, make a lightning type, bro. Help my OCD out. You know what I mean? And yeah, Volcator is a normal type as well. It's just like, you know, some of the types just don't make sense, dude. They really don't make a lot of sense. You know, that to me, when, you know, I was calling that water earlier. To me, it almost looks like clouds. Like maybe they're like testing a new skybox or something. Like, let me see if I can let that appear again. That actually didn't look like water to me. That looked like a different skybox. Because like the water doesn't really, I'd have to look again. To me, it looked like a bunch of clouds rolling really quickly. Hold on, let me see if I can get it to appear again. How is Mintwolf a fire type? Because there's no ghost type, bro. Because there's no ghost type, dude. Am I tripping? Or is that water, or does that look like a different sky to you? When I looked at it closely, to me, it looked like clouds. I think it's so weird how they added Neverland and gave it an exclusive skybox and never did that yet. I don't know. I can't tell. Maybe it is water. I think the roller garden has to do stay alive and not die off to the button when the game has to shut down. Asan, I mean, yeah, dude, you're spitting straight flames, bro. You are spitting straight flames, dude. That's true. That's true. Yeah, man, you're spitting facts, bro. I mean, Roller Garden is one of my favorite games, dude. You know what I mean? I don't want Roller Garden to die because of the button, bro. You know what I'm saying? I agree. I agree. It's crazy. I mean, that's crazy. I was literally just thinking that. That's crazy. Trisco, you ready to help me get some traded coins? Dude, my boy Trisco just went to bed, dude. Why does a grower garden have to do, in your opinion, not to die off anymore to the point where they have 0? I mean, I think they're doing exactly what they need to do, Hassan. They took advantage of Garden Horizon's downfall and they brought Jando back. They're doing they're doing what they need to do to revive the game. I mean, they're already doing it. You know what I mean? They're actually playing it really, really well. It's kind of crazy. It's actually crazy to me how well it's worked out for them with the fall of Garden Horizons. Oof. Well, there goes all the monsters. Let me see how many I have. I would like to do one more evolution before my stream ends. Let's see where we're at. 14. I need 2 more. Oh, Ryan, that reminded me, dude. You told me to go look at your car, bro. Hold on. I completely forgot. Ooh. Look at that, bro. Oh, yeah. Look at this. So look here, boys. Look what we've got. Look in here, man. Here we go. So this right here, we're taking a look at the engine. All right. You see this big red thing? That's the battery. Now, this car has got 2 separate engines. What we got here is we got the left engine and we got the right one. And then we got this rod here that transmissions the electrical current from one engine to the other to power both wheels on each side of the vehicle. You understand what I'm saying? Now, listen, we look a little bit deeper. We've also got these wires here. These wires are used to charge the car when you put it in park because of this battery here. This battery is solar powered, okay? Because if you go over here, you take a look at this right here. This right here is a solar panel, okay? The solar panel is what's going to be charging this car. You leave this car out in the sun, it's going to power itself. It's going to power this big red battery here. You understand what I'm saying? Now, with that being said, I'd never work on this car. 5-star mechanic, thank you, bro. Give me a Yelp review. Thank you. Teacher Bricks. Hey, what can I do? What can I say, man? What can I say, bro? I'm for the people, dude. You know, I literally just showed you guys how to change the oil in a car. You're welcome. For all those of you growing up without dads, you're welcome, bro. You're welcome. I got you. 1 star on TripAdvisor? What do you mean 1? You know, the lower the star, the worse the rating, right? You're going to get the Mintwolf on the next one? I doubt it, but we'll see what happens. I seriously doubt it, but I'm going to try my best. I'd really like to try to get the Ember Wolf first, but I'd be happy with getting the Mintwolf and getting it out of the way. Next time I stream, I'll show you guys how to change one of the windows on a car. That way you guys can drive a little bit safer. Hi. Hey, what's going on? Dmar, how's it going, dude? I grew up without a dad and changed oil because I did mechanics. If I had the tools, I could probably change my own oil, but I don't want to, bro. I don't want to change my oil, dude. That's a lot of work. Praying for another Sleet Wolf. Dude, I do not want another Sleet Wolf, Poe. Don't say that, dude. I don't want one, bro. If you don't blame me. How about this? If I don't get to Mintwolf the next time I evolve, gamer, you have to donate me $50, bro. Since you're so confident. $50. Watch this, boys. He's going to back down. Watch this. Do. Also, Poe, that's so rude, bro. I can't believe you said that to me. I can't. You know, dude, that just reminded me, bro. There was somebody in my stream earlier today, man. I shouldn't give this person the time of day, but dude, they said What did they say? If you consider $100 a lot of money, that's sad or something like that. Bro, that is crazy. What an arrogant comment, bro. I'm just giving you a hard time, gamer. And then I asked them to donate $100 and they never chatted again, probably because I didn't have $100. That was yesterday. I mean, yesterday for you, earlier today for me. Time zones, gamer. Come on, buddy. Time zones, son. Hi. Hey, what's going on, Blade? How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Yo, 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 yo. What's crack-a-lackin', my man? My G. My G. What's up, dude? How you doing, buddy? Also, where did Blessed go? I felt like my mom was in the chat. I missed Blessed. 30 minutes left for the stream, right? Yup, we got 30 minutes to try to get a Mintwolf, bro. Did you get any S ranks by the event? I haven't gotten an S rank yet, but I got an A rank Bloodlit Abyssal Drake, and I got a rank Bloodlit Primo Thorn. I think it's what I got. Blessed. Hey, you are still here. Thank God, man. You remind me of my mom. I was doing dungeons. Oh, thank goodness. I'm glad you're still here. Tell your twins I said hello. Yeah, what's going on? Days Riez. Did I say your name right? What's up, dude? Does anyone here know anything about Paul Walker's cars and Fast and Furious? I'm not a big car guy, bro. So you got the S ranks from AF Kang. I mean, I've got some of my S ranks from AF Kang, right? Like I have a lot of like S rank Shorfers that I got from AF Kang. That's really about it. I mean, you know, just like standard monsters that you get when you're AFKing overnight, you know what I mean? But like my S-Ring Blade Tooth I didn't get by AFKing. I had to hatch that bad boy. You know what I mean? So like when I got my egg without having my Blade Tooth in it, bro, I knew it was going to be something good because I rubbed it, right? I rubbed it before I put it in the incubator, gave it a little kiss. I took it out and I went, because I knew it was going to be something good, right? So I put it in my incubator. 30 minutes later, out came an S-Rank Blade Tooth. You know what I mean? Is Nether Demon worth going for in the trader? I mean, if you want like a decent one for your index, other than that, I don't really think so. Are you just starting your live stream? No, man, I'm actually about to end. I'll be done in about 30 minutes. What's going on, Asan? What's up, baby? Thank you, sir. You're welcome, dude. Yeah, man, of course. I would say he's probably like, you know, like I said, for the index, he's really good. The only monster that I've seen so far that I think is worth getting to like use, honestly, is probably Abyssal Drake. Maybe and Cyber as well. I've seen some people get a Cyber. What other monsters can appear in there? What other monsters? Because I personally have only seen Hydribit, Primo Thorn. I've also seen. Oh yeah, Tidevex can be in there too. Yeah, Tidevex I guess can be in there. That's right. Mintwolf. Okay, so Mintwolf can be in there. Like so, Mintwolf would be worth going for. Tidevex I still think could be worth going for. Frostworm. Is Frostworm in there for real? Frostworm would be worth going for. Hopefully, ooh, that'd be a good way for me to get my S rank Frostworm back because I didn't get it from the last event. I missed out on it. Which is better, A rank Thunderclaw or Dustwing A rank? So unless I assume you mean Scythewing, which is Dustwing's evolution, Thunderclaw is more than likely going to be better at this point. Volcator's in the trader. So the trader is different for everybody, Owen. So you have a Volcator in yours, but there's not one in mine. Mine had an A rank Bloodlit Primo Thorn that I decided to go for. One more minute, boys. Here we go, baby. It's different for each person since you can re-roll. Exactly. Yep. I've seen Cyber. I think Cyber could be worth going for because his passive is just stupid. I might have typoed should be Scythewing. I still think that Thunderclaw is probably better. You know what I mean? Whew. Thank you guys, by the way, for 94 likes, man. We are 6 likes away from 100, dude. I wonder if we could get 6 likes in the next 30 minutes. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I feel like I've asked before, but not sure. But would you ever do a GTA live stream as you can do private lobbies, or is it not your thing? I honestly, dude. So to be honest with you, Ryan, I actually think I'd be really good at doing like GTA role playing streams. I think I'd be really, really good at it. But I just feel like when you do a GTA stream, not really the most child friendly, it's not the most family friendly thing. And like, there's a lot of parents and a lot of kids that watch the channel because, I did Fortnite, I did Roblox. So I feel like with, what I've built up, I feel like I kind of have to stay in I got to stay in the family friendly territory. You know what I mean? I can't be shooting police and slapping, people and beating them up in the streets of GTA. I just feel like it's not a really good look, bro. You know what I mean? Did you look at this new Catch a Monster website, Catch a Monster Hub? I've heard of it, but I haven't gone there myself. All right, let's see if we can get a couple more of these things. I'm confident that you're gonna get a Mintwolf. We'll see, man. We'll see. Who is better, A rank Frosteel or A Claw? So right now, Thunderclaw is definitely probably better. Oh, it is better. But when Frost Worm gets his evolution, it could be pretty good. We'll see. We'll see. Have you got an S dummy? I do have an S rank dummy, yeah. Is A Celestide with Bloodlet Mutation better than B rank Abyssal Drake? I mean, I personally would use the Celestide, but I also only like to use A ranks are better. I'm picky. I mean, a B rank Abyssal Drake's not bad, but I mean, I like A ranks are better, dude. So I would say the Celestide's probably better. How often do you AFK? I'm AFKing more now that the last two events have been like pretty decent for AFKing. But before that, I didn't really AFK that often. Like there was a good like 2 weeks where I wasn't really AFKing. Are you streaming the Admin Abuse tomorrow? I will be streaming the Admin Abuse tomorrow. Yep. It's gonna be a good time, brother. I'm sorry, ma'am. It's gonna be a good time. Blessed. Saved it. I knew it. I saw the future that one day. What? You did not see the future, bro. You did not see the future. EB got a B rank Thunderclaw. Owen, let's go, baby. I mean, I don't, I got an A rank, but I'm Eternity Brick, so like I gotta have an A rank Thunderclaw. You know what I'm saying? But that's awesome, dude. Congratulations, bro. Sweet. I'm gonna throw a party. Owen, you absolutely should throw a party. You don't have to man me. I was just, I know, Bless. I was kind of teasing back. I was just giving you a hard time. We cool, bro, ma'am. We cool. Do. Come on, bro. All right, you know what? I'm done with this. All right, let's go try to evolve it. Here we go. I think I have enough. Let's give it a try, boys. EB, should I make a cake? I mean, if you want to, Owen, what kind of cake would you make, dude? Man, makes me feel old. True. All right, let's see here. So here is our SS, and then we're going to do our grass gems. I'm not going to click on it 3 times, dude, because that has not brought us a lot of luck. We're just going to go for it, dude. No anticipation. We're just going for it. Boom! I mean, it's that easy. It's that easy, baby. Oh, look at that boy. Oh, oh, sorry. I just looked at its EB. Oh, son of a gun. Here we go. Oh, God, please, dude. How many? I have 11 chaos potions, dude. Please don't do this to me. Oh, my God. Here we go, boys. You guys want to guess how many it's going to take for me to get a good EM? You guys want to play a game? How many do you think I'm going to use before I get a good EM? I want to see some guesses. 5, 8, 5, 4, 10, 6, 4, 3. All right, here we go. 7. Oh, Lord. Here we go, boys. Oh, that hurts. Oh, Dan, if you're watching, please bless me, son. Oh, my God, that hurt. Ugh. Okay, let's keep going. Oh. Oh. Do I stop at the 194 or do I go higher? What do I do? What do I do, boys? Do I try to go higher? Take it? Should I take it? $190 is higher is typically my rule. You're not a tryhard at all. Don't waste your potions. I'll go for 2. I'm not going for 220, Hassan. Keep going. Take it. I told you you would get Mintwolf. Yeah. Thank you, gamer. All right. I think we'll stop here. I think Marcel's right. I mean, I am a tryhard. I'm one of the best players in this game, but Marcel's right. I don't need a better one than this because I'm just that good. For the content, no. I think Marcel's right. Show us your Spire tower level. I'll do that later, bro. I don't want to do that right now. The Spire is too far out of the way. Just real quick, no. The Spire's a little, you know what I mean? The Spire is way over there. I'd hate to do that, bro. You know what I mean? I'd hate to do that, bro. I just don't want to, I just don't want to do that, bro. What is the new best pet for experience? I can't remember. Is it, it's Bunny Berry Bun, right? My best one's level 48. That is so awesome, dude. And then let's see. Thunder. I'm going to AFK these boys overnight and try to get something good, Bobby. Oh, man. You know what? I could probably, let's see here. If I want to level these boys up real quick, I probably realistically could go to Tideland. We'll go to Shore first, dude. They're my favorite place to go to. Do you see yourself ever quitting Catch a Monster? If the game gets enough bad updates or starts to die off, yeah, I could see myself quitting. It really just kind of depends on like, what direction the game goes, man. If it gets to a point where I feel like I can't keep up with like, getting the newest monster and stuff, like Marcel said, I mean, I'm really not a tryhard, right? Like I play the game casually for the most part. I like to grind the dungeons or whatever, but Marcel is right. I'm more of a casual player. But if it ever gets to the point where I feel like as much as I play this game, if I can't keep up with like the index and the newest monsters, then I probably will not. That's probably when I'd quit, right? Don't quit. You guys make it sound like I'm like quitting right now, bro. What in the world? How did you get an SS Mintwolf? I'm just that good, dude. I mean, you're talking to the one and only Eternity Bricks, bro. I mean, I'm pretty amazing. I'm not real sure why that's so surprising to you. They literally gave it. Whoop. Chill, Marcel. Chill, bro. Chill. Hit the brakes. Hit the brakes, bro. Come on. Hit the brakes. Hit the brakes. You agree with Marcel? I mean, I'm not above agreeing with Marcel when he's like speaking things that aren't ridiculous, bro. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes he can be a little ridiculous. I mistakenly fed my 3 A-rank Mintwolves. Are you kidding me? That's terrible. That's terrible, bro. Kind of tempted to drop an EXP potion too. Why not? Nah, I've only got 20 minutes. I want Marcel to coach me and tell me what monsters I should go for and catch a monster. I care about Mark selling. Son, I feel like Marcel's told you what to go for, and I'm pretty sure I don't think you listened. I will make you a better player than EB in 1 month. Son, I can make you a better player than Marcel in 1 day. You stick with me, kid. You stick with me. I'll take good care of you. Marcel is Miles Morales? If you say so, bro. If you say so. Can you show the stats of your Mintwolf? Sure. So right now he's only level 27, but he's got 53.5 million attack and 1 billion HP and a 15% chance to crit. He's pretty dope. Marcel is another streamer. No, Marcel is just like some random guy that came in here one day, and he's been like my #1 fan. He hasn't left the stream since he came in, and you know, he told me you know, how much he enjoyed the channel or whatever. It's kind of when I was a smaller channel. He told me how much he liked me, and yeah, I decided to mod him. Kind of regret it, but yeah, he's all right. He's cool. He's all right. You know, he talks a big game, but you know, he doesn't know what he's saying half the time. But he tries to talk a big game. Exactly, Ryan. Yeah, Marcel, like literally, like, no, I just, yeah, exactly. He's like he's a super fanboy. So I modded him, and ever since I modded him, he kind of got like this really big head, and I don't like it. Let me see if I can take out a Noxacrow with this team. Love your skin. Thank you, Blade. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you, man. Glad somebody here respects me. Am I one of the dealers that stays a lot? Yeah, man. Yeah, don't talk big smack or he doesn't actually mean it. Oh, God, Hassan, you're right, dude. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, Hassan. Can you help me get Thunderclaw, please? If you can get into my server, I will help you kill Thunderclaw, sure. But you got to find me. You got to find me, bro. I respect you. Thank you, Gamer. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, bro. Good night, Brickman. See you later, dude. Have a good night, dude. I believe in Marcel and Marcello and kind of you, 2%, 5% of you. I believe in you. What's this man saying, bro? To be fair, I think he meant 25%. Oh, is that what is that what he meant? 25? I don't know, dude. Who knows what he meant, bro? That hurt my brain. Exactly. Hassan, just use a keyboard, son. Just use a keyboard, bro. I've been a fan for 1 month. I don't comment. Oh, well, welcome in, dude. I appreciate you being here, man. Thanks for being here, Anaf. Anif. I'm going to call you Anaf. Anif just doesn't sound right. Nope, I only meant 2 to 5%, not 25. Oh my God, dude. Bro, hey, what's going on, GK Ray? Appreciate you. Appreciate the kind words, bro. Is Thunderclap good? Thunderclap is good, dude. They don't call him Thunderclap for no reason, buddy. They don't call him, although my Thunderclap just died. So no, he's not good. He literally just died to an Oxacrow. He sucks. Hit the like button. Hey, Cecil Ree! We're also at 98 likes, dude. We are 3 away from 100, bro. 3 away from 100, baby. Cecil, how you doing, dude? Good to see you, man. I like how you're coming in a little bit more often, bro. Thanks for coming in. It's Thunderclaw? Nah, dude, it's Thunderclap, baby. My boy is Thunderclapping. I got an E-rank Thunderclaw. Nice. Oof, I'm trying to find the monsters I can one-shot. Let me go back over here. Let me try Sprout Fox. I bet I can one-shot those. Boom! Here we go, baby. Doing good. How are you? Cecil, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing even better now that you're here, bro. Appreciate you being here. Are there any new codes? Not that I'm aware of, man. The last code they added was trader with an E at the end. I don't understand. Like, do you guys, like, is this a word I don't know about? Tradery? Trader? Like, I just feel like it's a typo, but this is the code. You have to put this in. And I guess maybe they don't know how to spell trader. I'm not sure. It's Emberwolf and Sheetwolf. It's Sleetwolf, but yes, Emberwolf is a code as well. But yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Probably for copyright. Trader event without the vent. Oh, that's a really weird. I think I would just prefer the word trader. What a weird thing. I kind of thought tradery meant reading, to be honest. Oh, trading? I don't know, dude. But when I saw that code, I'm like, is this a typo? Sir, I'm coming back after a long time, so can you tell me the meta monsters? Thunderclaw, Mintwolf, Remember Nether? Oh, I do. Yeah, I do remember Nether D. Why do they do that? So weird. Frosteel is really good. Abyssal Drake is still pretty good. Celestine is still decent. I would say probably. Bro, get little Rudy, get out of here, man. How you gonna come up and and run up on me like this, bro? What are you doing here? 100 likes. Boom! There you go, baby. We're at 101. Yo, little Rudy, beat it, kid. Also, I liked you more when you were toothless in a tutu. I'm just saying, bro. I can't believe this boy literally is running up on me like this. Yo, hey, Canadian, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man? Let me go over here. That's crazy. I cannot believe that man just ran up on me like that. Congratulations on 100 likes. Thank you, man. Shall we do dungeons? Nah, dude, I'm winding down for the night, dude. I'm literally going to be live for like another 15 minutes, man. I'm just trying to level up monsters. Playing Minecraft with my buddy. Nice, dude. What are you guys doing? How's the green plate works? Oh my God, dude, don't even get me... Dude, you're really going to... Oh man, you're going to trigger me. All right, so the Ascension Slate 3. Oh, the Ascension Slate 3, my love. So you have to get the... You know how there's the light blue Ascension slates? And you need 5 of those to make a purple slate? You need 3 purple slates to make a green slate. And you need 5 green slates to level up to rank up the new monsters from Blossom Haven. It's disgusting. Yo, hey, what's going on, Mist? EB, you should stream The Last of Us at some point. I don't feel like The Last of Us is going to really fit the theme of my channel too much, man. But I like The Last of Us. I've played it before. It's pretty good. Hi, EB. What's going on next level? Yo, 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 yo. Dance if you get to 200 likes. I'm not going to get to 200 likes in the next 15 minutes, dude. That's crazy. What's your user? I need it to join you. No, man. Leave me alone, dude. I'm trying to level up my pets, bro. Until Dawn didn't. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. But I feel like, you know, I was still, I don't know, man. I hear what you're saying, but I just don't think I'm gonna, like, if I could go back in time, like, if next Halloween appeared, I would not stream Until Dawn. But I loved that game, though. That was such a good game. EB, I appreciate you doing so many streams and staying up after just for other time zones. Yeah, man. I mean, I like to stream, dude. Streaming's one of my favorite things to do. I think it's fun. It's cool to sit here and just kind of hang out. What happened to Greasy? Greasy doesn't like me anymore, man. It makes me sad. But he, yeah, no, I'll just leave it at that. Greasy, I just don't think, Greasy, he just doesn't like me. I'm gonna go now. See you later, gamer. Have a good night, dude. Who is Greasy? He was a viewer that hung out for a while. He was here for a while. But I kind of switched up the channel a little bit, and he didn't like the changes, so he left. That's really all there is to it. Can you help me with Thunderclaw? I'm in your server. Yeah, man. When it gets close to 11:30, I'll help you kill Thunderclaw. I got you, buddy. Yeah, I got you. I feel bad for you. Wait, why? What do you mean? People leave the stream all the time, dude. It does hurt when you have like a viewer that you kind of like really enjoyed conversing with, just kind of ditch you out of nowhere. That kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Me and Marcel's are the only OGs left. I mean, as far as mods go, I suppose, but I like our current mod squad. Papa Panda's cool. I love Trisco. Trisco's like one of the nicest dudes ever. I think he's really great. Cecil, yeah, exactly. Cecil is still here. Although, to be fair, Cecil, I don't know if I've ever seen you time somebody out. To be fair, you're just kind of grandfathered in, bro. You've just been kind of you've just kind of been grandfathered in, dude. You got the blue name, but you you know what I mean? I appreciate you. I think you're great, Cecil. You're dope, bro. I love you, Cecil. I've done it a couple times for spamming. Have you? Really? Well, I appreciate you, bro. You woke up my mom. Yo, what's going on? ANF's mom. How you doing, dude? Okay, bye. See you later, GK. Marcel, you got a diamond head. Yeah, man, that's what happens when you have a membership consistently Canadian and you don't rely on other people to gift it to you, bro. Isn't that crazy? The EB skipping nonsense is asking if they can play consistently. Dude, that was so long ago though. I haven't, dude. The EB Skippy thing drove me up the wall. I could not stand the EB Skippy, dude. Made me want to slam my head into the wall. I couldn't stand it. Bro, I'm starving. Get some food, dude. Thank you guys for 105 likes, by the way. What is that? I don't know the lore. I had a viewer named Quacker who I have since had to ban. That kid was nuts. But I had this viewer named Quacker. God bless him, dude. He would, like, anytime I would like skip a message. You know how like people come in and they say, "Hey, you missed a message, read it," and it's like literally 2 messages above, and I probably haven't gotten to it yet, or like maybe I did legitimately miss it. But they would, instead of saying, "Hey, like read my message," or retyping it, they would say EV Skippy, and it drove me insane, dude. I could not stand it. That's not why I banned him. I banned him because he's like bipolar or something. But good old Quacker, bro. I hope he's doing well, man. Wherever that little dude is, I hope he's doing well. Can you show us the SS rank? Like, you want to see the stats of it? Right now, it's only level 36, but there you go, bro. You have the content creator title and Catch a Monster. That's right. Your boy Eternity has been officially recognized by the creators of this game, and he has the content creator title, dude. It's crazy. I don't know. It's crazy. I'm actually really surprised they gave it to me. I'm actually shocked. Marcel wasn't. You know what? Like, when I got the content creator title, I was like, Marcel, really? Like, you think I deserve this, bro? And he goes, oh my God, dude. He's like, oh my God, bro. Bro, of course. You know what I mean? It was crazy. You know, I was like, are you sure? And he's just like, yeah, dude, bro, like you are the guy. That's what he told me. Those exact words. You are the guy for Catch a Monster. And I was like, whoa, for real? And he goes, oh, dude, yeah, they'd be nothing without you. Of course they're going to give you the time. He's like, they probably made this specifically for you. And I was like, really? You know, because I'm super humble about it, right? And he was like, absolutely, dude. He's like, bro, this game would not be where it is without you. And I'm like, really? You think so? And he goes, yes. So his words, not mine. Hello, I'm back. Yo, Hellstein! Fake stories are my favorite WEB. You got to admit, man, it's kind of impressive how I come up with some of these just so quickly. It's pretty impressive. Yo, I've been watching you for a while now, and thanks to your YouTube shorts, I got one of my dream pets, Hydrolope. Hey, what's going on, Official Kendrick? What's up, dude? Thanks for coming in, man. Glad to hear. Bye, bro. We'll go to sleep. It's 12:18. See you later, man. Have a good night, bro. Didn't they add, there was somebody asking if they could add a streamer title, but I feel like if you're a streamer, I feel like you're a content creator, right? Calling you Eternity Skippy is not nice at all. Well, I mean, it wasn't really that he was being mean. It was just like, it's just something he said. He wasn't like being mean. It was just annoying. He wasn't like, it wasn't mean. It's just annoying. No, I liked Quacker, man. There were some days I thought Quacker was really cool and chill, and then other days I was like, oh my God, man, this kid is having like a really bad day. He was very unpredictable, that little guy. Will Terraline get an Evo? I don't think it's impossible, but I don't think he's going to get one anytime soon. What do you need to do for the first title? This one, you have to be in the top 30. This one, you have to be in the top 15. This one, you have to... I'm trying to remember what you got to do. It's funny. It's so weird. I have all of these unlocked. I'm not real sure if this is a bug. Yeah, no, there's got to be a bug. I have all of these unlocked. I've had Tower Dominator for a while. Why is it? I'll have to contact Dan about that. That's weird. Anyway, yeah, top 5. There you go. Thank you. Bro, sometimes you ignore me. I mean, sometimes I miss messages, bro. I'm sorry. What an unfortunate glitch. Yeah, that's kind of weird. I don't understand. Yeah, it's got to be a bug. Just call him EB Skippy. He'll see you real quick. I will literally time you out, bro. How did you get the subscriber title? You get it from if you go into the shop. Maybe check achievements. I did Blade. I'm just teasing, dude. I don't have the titles. I was just teasing. But you have to become a subscriber, so it's like 800 Robux a month, and you get the title. But you get to keep the title even if your subscription ends, from my understanding, because it says it's for past and new. So it looks like you get to keep the title. You're my favorite. Thank you, gamer. Appreciate you, buddy. Good to see you. See you later, Owen. The SS thing has 0 colors. Sure, it's red, but it doesn't have the cool shine like the S does. Yeah. SS ranks are crazy, dude. I can't stand the SS ranks, bro. I'm out of here, Jim. Good night. See you tomorrow. See you later, Canadian. Brevin, get down, honey. I don't need you jumping on my chair, bro. No, get down. Your index is stacked, but you're missing Shade Cloak and another thing, right? Yeah, I'm missing Shade Cloak and Emberwolf. Those are the 2 that I'm currently missing. Bye-bye, Class 5. What does that even mean? Emberwolf being the easier of the 2. Emberwolf, yeah. Well, I got 3 Sleet Wolves before I got my Mental Wolf, so it's pretty insane. Pretty ridiculous. I love the stream. Thank you, gamer. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much, bro. Revan, quit jumping on my chair. No, you're scratching it up. I'm on my 9th try. Oh, yo, Nitsu. What's up, baby? Listen, Nitsu. Hey, the good news, buddy, is you're going to get it guaranteed in the next 2 tries, right? Allow me to sing you a song that is perfect for this occasion, for you coming in and telling me this news. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. My ears. I know. I've blessed all of you, dude. You're welcome, bro. Nitsu, how you doing, buddy? How you feeling, man? I'm gonna put Revan up in my chair, dude. This dog wants I don't know why this dog wants my attention so bad. Thanks. Now it's gonna be 30 EM. Dude, mine was at 140. And luckily it only took me 3 chaos potions before I got it to like 190. When's the concert? I don't know, dude. This dog is driving me crazy. My 10-year-old was singing along. Let's go, dude. A duet. Why is the gym's drop rate so low? I don't know, bro. Look at this dog, dude. He is so bad. He wants attention so bad. Mwah. Hello. Yo, Benjamin. What's up, dude? This dog is so bad, dude. He is literally spoiled. He is spoiled. Look at him. I stopped petting him. Look at him. Like, are you kidding? Watch. He's so bad. He's literally just chilling, dude. What a cute dog. His name is Revan. And he is bad. He literally, I don't know if he wants to be held. I don't know what his problem is. He misses his mama. Revan the Intention Seeker. Yup. You guys want to see something funny? So my other dog, hold on, let me show you guys. So my other dog, ow, Revan. My other dog is like right down there by my, you can see my foot there, but he's right there. And here's the funny thing, dude. This dog acts like he wants attention, but then when I go to get him, he's going to run. Here, come here, Rowan. Come here. See, look, he's running from me, dude. He runs. Ow, you're hurting me. What breed is that? They're mini Australian Shepherds. All right, boys. Well, I think this is a good place to wrap up. We got the Mental Wolf. We got to get an A rank Bloodlit Primo Thorn because of this really OP event. But But yeah, man, I think this is where I'm gonna end it, boys, because it is time for me to rest. But before I go, I do have a couple of shout outs. So the first one here is my boy Chibs at the beginning of the stream. If you're still here, Chibs, thank you, man. He became a member of the Eternity Fan Club, which was very, very cool. I appreciate that. And then we also had Trisco, my boy Trisco came through and donated $5, which was very, very kind of him. Always appreciate my boy Trisco. And then my boy Natsu came in and donated 10 as well. So I appreciate you, Natsu, if you're still listening, buddy. Appreciate that as well. Oh my God. Dude. Thank you, man. Thank you, Bash Knight. Alrighty, well, let me real quick. Hold on. Let me see if I can do this. Revan, quit it. There's something going on. All right, hold on. Let me see what I can do real quick. Hold on. So Vash Knight did a buzzer beater 20 membership gift donation. Revan, what is wrong with you? So let me see if I can do this real quick. So we have Rami, Brennan, Ashley, the Kai. Let's see. Comet Stars, Instant, MFat, interesting name. Sweet Geek, Kira, Leg the Pig, Exet, Doom Sniper, Marmar. Let's see. Is that it? Marmar. What was the last one I read? Oh, Ryan got one. Owen got one. KS got one. Woo! Yo, some good people who Canadian does not deserve it, bro. Yeah, a lot of really cool people got one, dude. Thank you so much, Fast Night. Ace Tail Ryan got one. I'm sure he appreciated it. Canadian got one. Crazy kid, bro. He literally, you know what's crazy, Fast Night? He was literally just in here flexing, dude. He was flexing how he has not had to pay for a single month of membership, and you continue that streak, bro. But I do appreciate it, Vash Knight. I really do, man. I you know, you've done this quite a few times, man, and I just want you to know that I really appreciate it, dude. I'm glad you like the channel enough to support it. Same goes for Trisco and Natsu and anybody else that decides to become a member or, you know, hang out, and it just means a lot to me, dude. It really does. Like we're tiny but mighty. You know what I mean? I mean, it's cool, bro. It's cool. So I appreciate it. But with that being said, I am going to go ahead and shout out some other people in the chat real quick before I go. But thank you again, Vash Knight. That was very kind of you, buddy. My boy Arkson, shout out to you, dude. Asan, my boy G Money, a gamer. Thank you, man. Zero. I'm still going to call you Hellstein. I know you told me your name yesterday. I already forgot. I'm going to just call you Hellstein, bro. That's just who you are to me now. But Hellstein, shout out to you. Benjamin, Stinky Marcel. Let's see. Owen was here. G Money. I think I've already shouted you out, but I'll do it again. Let's see. Who else was here? Ryan, Avrian, Blessed was here. Thank you. Blessed. You're like my internet mom at this point. Cecil, thank you, man. And Avrian, G Money, Arkson. Okay, I think I got everybody that's here. Asan, thank you, buddy. Ryan, shout out to you. Janice, shout out to you, my man. Can we get 110 likes? We are currently at 100. We hit 110. Thank you, boys. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night, man. Awesome stream. Thank you guys for all the love and support, and I will catch you guys tomorrow for the admin abuse. Bye. Mwah!